Operator on high. Blaze into the running back. Paint's gonna give it the old college try, but Vita quickly failed away. Paint making some space. And Zash covering his back.
Still pushed up C long.
Yeah, this could be bad. Yeah, there's just no exit. Oh, and the collab. A little bit more. And now all of a sudden, Paint, last one left. Nowhere to go through mid. 2 flawless rounds in a row for Energy.
YFT on the edge of match point, and Atlas is just the final.
Post plant with anything other than maybe Jakey watching heaven in the extremities.
Core YFT sided.
And you can see a little bit to work with here, but is the wide swing gonna happen? They know that information is there, and Core they just follow up.
What's up, Fable?
A flawless round.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I just finished it. Like, literally, I swallowed that last bite. I swallowed that last bite and started stream, bro. I was so angry. I'm so scared. Why are you scared, bro?
After all this time for Valorant Challenge,
Why are you scared?
North America, 6 teams remain, and
Why are you scared?
only 4 more will be
What,
left.
you fear smoke? I'm trying to figure out, you know, what could you possibly be scared of here, bro? I'm curious. To be honest, I'm more hyped.
I'm so excited.
I know, like
Lore kind of crazy, dude. It is.
A little kind of recap video heading into this second week and last week of not just the stage in these playoffs, but overall, it's just such high stakes when you're talking about those circuit points of these teams.
Yo, imagine SR got 3 for 3 second places.
Being able to solidify that spot straight into the Americas plans as well. If you win everything out,
I think it's even crazier. Imagine SR get back-to-back second places, and then they lose this game to Core and don't qual because of it. That would be egregious.
I mean, we always have to have
It would have to be Core that quals.
when we look at the bracket, when we look at how things could play out, right? And it kind of seemed simple when we headed to playoffs, right? It was going to be an M80, it was going to be an SRB, and everyone else was kind of like the underdogs within it trying to have to.
Wait, what place would you guys need to get?
See on our final day last week.
People remember SRB versus Core in stage 2, but we didn't have a roll server back then? Yeah, no, it was fine. See, listen, it's fine. Bro, y'all had Derek on Jet back in stage 2, bro. Like, it's chow. It's chow. I'm not gonna lie, Derek Jet didn't, he could shoot his gun.
To create a very good last week of playoffs, because if you're looking at it, even though it was a
Anaya, what did you just call me? Hello?
There were still very, very close games that NBG
What's up, dog?
To address the elephant in the room and to really go into the recap and underline what Tendrick was mentioning is focusing.
Wait, Fable, it's your birthday? Happy birthday.
For today, because they're not guaranteed a top 2. That was going to be the case if they made it to the upper finals with M80. But now at this point, if they lose out
Ali.
games, they're not so that whole favorite storyline of the top 2 between M80.
Wait, Fable, how old are you now, bro?
Throw that out of the window, because now you have an opportunity
If Morocco and Core lose?
For Core with the mix.
Yo, wait, do Morocco play right now?
But most importantly, somehow a resurgence of Nightblood Gaming.
Don't ask me sensitive questions like how old it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Despite not having that many but still showing up so far in these matches.
No, but what are you, like 27?
This is super important and super nice to witness.
Okay, that was weird. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. 27? No, 24? Oh, okay, okay, okay.
If they want that chance for play-in, for this opportunity at Champions, they have to win the entire thing. Whoever wins gets the spot. But of course, talking about the circuit points, there is that other way. The first placing circuit points person, wow, first day of the week, essentially, Monday, you can really tell.
Yo, being the second person to say 27 specifically on that is crazy, by the way.
And with that race being between SRB, M80, and Core still in the mix, who's still in this tournament, like that spot is still up for grabs.
It is up for grabs, and things also get really weird depending on
Close team lose? Floor? You talking about Fluorescent? Yeah. Floor lost.
These 2 teams in that lower bracket, and that's why it's
they didn't even make playoffs. They lost that last game to EG Academy.
When we have a couple days left still in the competition.
Unfortunate. YFT still in 5th, thank God.
There's still a big chance for
Well, it's not like you guys are like still in the.
Knocked out in these matches, Core can move forward.
You guys aren't still in the tournament.
Be scoring more points getting into the finals, which is why, like I said,
You guys went out eighth.
right now from SRB. Yet for any of these teams, because if we want to TLDR from an overarching view, SRB, M80, Core are pretty much still in it for the runs in terms of points for that second place. Whilst as for SAD, Energy Academy,
We cooked that movie promo.
as you can see around here, Nightblood Gaming at 14th, but they could still win it all. And
We cooked that movie promo for this game today. Actually got me hyped up. Wait, hold on.
Must win it all.
I gotta take a peek.
And today it's going to be an elimination day for not one but two teams as we take a look at that lower bracket. So starting with the matches today, our very first one up on the board is going to be Energy going up against Nightblood Gaming. Again, two teams here that if they want a chance at this thing, they got to win it all.
They do have to win it all. It's crazy to think that with the elimination on the line, so much is riding on the shoulders of both these teams. Academies, the squad that
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
so much at the beginning.
Nah. Who does your guys' graphics?
End of
Because like these are nice. These are nice.
They've grown as so
Watch the
much
video below.
and going
Is there a
up
video?
against BG that we've been touting as that championship.
Oh snap! Hold on. We gotta mute this. We gotta mute this. Hold up. Get turned.
The Stage 1 championship is all Cores.
Shopify Rebellion Black versus Core matchup. As we know, Smoke originally came from Core all the way back in Stage 1 when Core beat Shopify Rebellion Black.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The most iconic thing that you guys will have for the rest of the season, unless you somehow qual, unless you guys somehow win this game in qual, bro, the most iconic thing y'all got is this. I want you to know this GIF gets mileage on Discord, bro. This GIF goes far in Discord, bro.
When Core
Listen, in Core naming it, hey. No, it's so fire, bro. I want to know where he got this from, though. So it's a decent amount of dollars. Who has that in cash? That's my question. Nah, but like whatever. What's DWC? I still don't understand what DWC is. I don't know. There's a lot of tournaments going on. They're in like 50 million. Like basically tournaments for like every single big game. That's basically it. W point wasting. Oh my god!
That Hayode has been a really big part of their success. He's been a really good fresh look for this team, a new kind of player that MCE can look to kind of mold, and we've seen the adjustments.
Okay, I go watch football. Okay, have fun.
Leadership there as well, and it feels like things are finally starting to come together late into this stage. And
bro, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could just sit here and watch this game, bro.
Putting a new piece in like Hayode into the picture, you're gonna expect some of that streakiness. And
It's up on my second monitor. I'll tab in every now and then.
themselves off the backboard today.
I'll tab in every now and then.
It's taken a little bit of time to integrate Hayode into the roster. It's been time that's been well worth it, right? The impact that we got to see from this player from the get-go was immense, and that's something that the team's been able to adapt and grow upon with. In their last series, I went up against
Timmy, you having fun? You having fun, Timmy?
I don't want to put it all down to one player, but when you look at just a casual plus 16 within the match and how many kills he was getting, I truly believe he was that.
So everybody's not playing
in a
that for us?
do or die series, and I think also gonna go after huge today.
I'm not gonna lie.
To be able to take this win.
Yeah, I think right now MC is doing a great job integrating Hayode.
I think I could maybe tell you one player on your team.
Want to see great results coming out from Hayode.
I don't know nothing about Morocco. What's up, Entree? NRG jersey on. Bro.
Maps where he's gonna play a little bit of waylay, which then changes his playstyle a bit and the outlook of how you approach maps for Energy Academy. Sometimes you even use Aeode as a waylay to like sell fakes and not necessarily be the person that's always going to be charging in to get kills here for the team. So sometimes those numbers.
You a top scorer? Okay.
The selfless player for that team from time to time, so that the rest of the team could be in a different area to fight.
EVX roster looks too clean. Yeah, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This team for what is it, Funhaver?
Comes to show as to why we maybe
Like, bro. I was talking to my friend about it earlier. Hold on, I need to do something in Discord real quick.
Just because sometimes when you're overcooking on certain rounds, especially going through.
Okay, here we go.
Sometimes like the synergy doesn't really work out.
Bro. Okay, I'm out of points. Unfortunate.
Move forward today to attempt here against NBG. And hopefully
Yo, hello?
is going to be ready with the rest of the team.
I mean, for Energy, it's looking.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. This roster is nasty. Former tier 1, Korean Prodigy, FlyQuest player, former tier 1, upcomer, Mikol, and their GC coach. Like, come on.
I mean, there was a world, Ash. There definitely was this world, but not something that was quite meant for them. Now they're going to be fighting for their lives today.
I know. It's almost kind of heartbreaking, right? When the series is just that close.
Leo like Leo?
Between them
Yeah,
and
Chinese Leo.
Lost, but I think definitely
Chinese American Leo.
NBG, they've had a couple days to sleep on it. Now work behind the scenes. They're going to be taking away lessons from that game up against a team like.
Yo, isn't there a Chinese Leo too?
This lower bracket elimination matchup, and this squad has been such a dark horse throughout the entirety of this stage thus far. They've continued to level up.
No, because this is the NA player.
Even though, like,
I swear there's like a Leo that plays like in China.
In that M80 match, on Split there as well, on that Phoenix, everything has been finally coming together, which I think is Nightblood Gaming.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Boss level, because beforehand a lot of that conversation was revolving around Son of Car.
It's WS Leo. Yeah. This fellow. Yo, oh my gosh, his clutch against EDG. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like China is one of like it could low-key be like a really fun reason to watch.
And they try to build around the potential of what Sonokar brings here for a team. We always know that he's going to put out big numbers.
China could be a really fun region to watch because everybody just throws.
From different teams and challenges.
Everybody just throws. You know what I mean?
Stellar as one of the best IGLs in my eyes still. That is criminal that he's not currently in a tier 1 scene still. After his stint with 100 teams. So for him to be able to lead the charge as well and to have some great mid-round calling in general that Stellar is able to do, I think he
gained so much aura after posting they beat G2 and being a beast Twitter poster. Oh my gosh. Bro, I forgot. What was it, the Lightning McQueen one or was it the Yoru one, bro?
Despite just squeaking through the playoffs, you're still able to go for a deep run and potentially even make it to the grand final. So a lot to buys right now on Son of Car and what Stellar could do around this calls, but this is going to be super fun.
Especially for me, eyes on Son of Car going into today. I mean, this duelist was one of the stat leaders
both
into our regular season. Last series up against M80 though, Ash, like, it was his fault some of these times. Like, he's just getting shot through smoke. Like, he was just not allowed to play the game, especially when we're looking at that ascent. I cannot imagine how frustrated he'd be. So, like, his stats for the last series up against M80, I would like everyone to erase those. Look at all the rest of the good he's done. And
oh, brother. Yo, who do we think wins this one, bro? Who do we think wins this game? Alright, show me this Genopel tweet, bro. Show me the Genopel. Oh, he got an offer from Fnatic. He says his performance at Masters Reykjavik 2021 left a strong impression with the EMEA squad, resulting in an offer. With that, he was hesitant to go overseas alone. He wanted to exist in Japan.
He's a lot more measured with the risks that he's taking. He used to be.
You're telling me we could have got Fnatic Lakia? He was playing. He was playing Initiator, yes. I think he's played Initiator the whole time.
He's coming for that title of the best offer in Challengers, guys. He's been saying it in the interviews.
Wait, at 2021 Reykjavik? Bro, oh my gosh. Well, when he was on New Turn?
Come to show how much growth these two players have had going to this stage, so it's super fun to witness how Sonokar.
Yeah. This team.
The amount of times that he was dying through smokes, I think that's also.
He would have been Leo's role. I mean, probably. Realistically, they probably still do get Leo for 2023. But 2022, they picked up Enzo, didn't they? Well, no, because I remember Fnatic picked up that Brave F guy, and then he had some problems. So then he picked up, or they picked up Enzo mid-season, I think, if I remember correctly. Yo, hello? Yo, hello? I guess Fnatic's never played a game in their life.
You're not going to fall into that same thing today. So that's where we get our Phillips and Rouse.
Sure, okay.
Talk about both of the great minds going into this matchup. On the one end, I mean, Stellar, I mean, he sometimes gets shuffled around on these rosters. Has to
Also, my cam is so high, by the way. I didn't even realize. What's up, people?
Be able to help lead these players, I think is just oh so impressive. And of course for Renz too, when we're talking about
Dude, who wins this, bro? We feel in NRG Academy, we feel in the Nightblood, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
to lead that charge, and I think it's been with great effect.
It was a huge responsibility for Renz for sure to pick up the mantle here with the IGL. I don't really recall him being an IGL in the past. It could be wrong out of that one, but he really had to pick it up after they've lost net.
Think you know who I'm rooting for? Well, yes, I know who you're rooting for. NRG jersey on.
Starts for the VCTs, but nonetheless, it comes to show that he's done a pretty decent job where Energy Academy are finding a little bit of results. And again, it's all a work in progress, not just on the integration of Hayode, but also just on Ren's IGLing for the team and to have all of that work together. And I think that comes to show a little bit here. The first time I think that he was IGLing, he put some great numbers here for like playing a Phoenix, for example, on Haven. But I think going into the playoffs, I think those numbers slowly dropped down, unfortunately, where for Stellar instead, even if the ACS shows that it's lower than Ren's, he's actually been stepping up in the last couple of games as the sentee caller for the team. And I think, again, it comes to show the work that has been put into Nightblood Gaming's roster to build around Son of Car, because if you're thinking about Kracto and also into Monsi, you know, both of them having that experience to play with this team in the past, none of them really were like IGL/Senties that was needed here for a team for Nightblood Gaming. So Stellar fits into that mold quite well, and now the team looks like
bro, I swear, I need like a third monitor so bad. I need a third monitor so bad. You know what I mean?
Well, right? Their general story that Vans is talking about here, the experience there.
Like, I need something specifically for these moments.
So many teams across tier 2, like you were shouting out, and then now for Ren to be stepping in as this kind of like new blood and having Stellar look like,
where like
honestly I feel like this is the
there's something going on
as far as the calling goes, and then with
and I low-key need to be watching that, bro.
kind of final form now, that comfort that Vans is talking about.
You told me I gotta watch NRG Academy versus Nightblood Gaming instead of watching Morocco versus France. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Right? Because again, this is a big series that we have going on ahead. And talking about that series, let's talk about the map picks and bans, what we can expect coming out from these two teams. First up on the list is going to be none other than Split, picked up by NRGA, but this was where Nightblood almost did take that map here, Vans, off M80. So you know this first map is going to be a close affair.
Yeah, I think it's also just trusting on what Hayode is able to do for the team as the Waylay, but both of the
Split Lotus Fracture, okay.
Throughout the series, or sorry, throughout the season.
Weibo got a weird roster. They signed Mindfreak and Milan to coach.
So I think at this point it's just both teams kind of just liking.
Wait, Milan, like the guy that was coaching Fnatic?
Very easy for you to go for like the 1-3-1, split the maps, going for hit to events.
The Fnatic Milan?
Easier map to really allow.
Wait, they dropped Mindfreak? Oh.
Oh. So I think it works out quite well. I think what's important too is
they dropped Mindfreak. Wait, hello?
Going and taking away Ascent away from MBG is a smart call, just on how good they've been looking in the past overall. With
oh yeah. Okay. I already knew Mindfreak was on this team. They dropped him though?
Get rid of that. So I think this fares to be a nice little series that we're going to see a little bit from both. And where
I was about to say he's playing right now, but never mind. This is April 14th. Dude, shout out China Man. Shout out China Man.
By Hayode or of Energy Academy on that map that could really keep Nightblood Gaming on their toes.
Series that's almost ready. Before we get into it, I just have to
like, what even goes on in this region, bro? Dude, because I'm not gonna lie, the big like issue with it is I swear it's just like there's no info about it at all. I don't know where these teams come from. Like, I swear these teams just show up to Evolution and like out of nowhere.
is, to nobody's surprise, there aren't going to be any changes. We were not expecting that, guys, between these two teams of MBG.
Are there VODs for any of these?
On this map of
Anything?
overall,
No.
I think it's going to be really interesting to see.
Probably get streamed on.
dynamics between these two compositions.
Do you stream on Billy Billy?
Energy Academy are this
I think people
social
stream on Billy Billy. I have no
squad
clue.
split,
I have no
and then
clue.
you also have the double
I have no
not
idea.
quite dive, but the
Stunna better have a new
double
cam angle today,
of
bro.
gaming. I would imagine.
You know he's not going to.
The center part, he's gonna be so good at just dealing with Giza's utility. but
Listen,
he's
I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to
Rats
see
and
the
Anchor for
updated camera
Energy
angles today.
Academy
There.
as well. So I think it's gonna be fun seeing how the Rays tries to look.
Anaya, are we getting another tier list or what?
Want to tackle it at all?
I mean, for Energy A and for Hayode, a lot of pressure on that one agent to try and get it done up against this double duelist at Nightblood Gaming. But of course, they've had proven success.
I was
on
just
this
thinking,
map
I'm so
before.
lazy, but I
Time to
will.
see when the stakes are higher
Vamos.
than ever if they can get that win again as we head to split. Let's get to it. I cannot wait to get our elimination set started, and neither can your casters. Let's head over to Lemon Kiwi and Chayo.
Thanks so much, Sierra and everybody. This is a fight, guys, for a spot in the Big Four. Both teams brought on new firepower for the stage to get further than they ever did in stage 2. And Shayo, it's really impressive.
Yeah, I just
how
realized.
both
I
teams
never plugged in my
upgraded
phone.
and
My phone's at
flexed
like
around these
1%
new
right now.
additions.
Yeah, hold
So
on.
absolutely. Hayoday's been like taking over Storms in terms of the stat page overall. On Energy Academy, you got 2Z as well, has been such a good addition and making sure everybody's flexing up together and having the best options player to player, whether you're supporting a duelist or holding things down, anchoring a site. That being said, we kind of have the consistency of Energy Academy being a bit of more of a mid to upper echelon tier team inside the tier 2 system against NVG, who's more about is son of players on the day, how talented are the players looking on the server when they're actually playing. They have like
The C9 note post you made is doing super well, actually.
the games against them end up falling down. So NRG looking to stay consistent, NVG looking to hit those high peaks on split here in Mount.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
And you have
I didn't
someone
look at the
like Grizz
lights
was
on it.
known as that star duelist from Maryville, not only not flexing away from that role, but becoming that.
That was the point.
IGL. It's
That was the
so
point.
Impressive to see how Energy have.
All right,
gone
talk to
through
me.
An evolution
Talk to me.
as now we get to go and check out.
Good
what
early
the
kill for
First
Sean
Blood
Dex.
is
And
happening.
Stunnis on the
Sean
same
Dex
same
now
angle.
with Lurks
Hey, you
going
can see his eyes this time though. He moved it down. He moved it down. Hold on.
B is that lack of noise did give a sense of NBG that there's something around this corner.
Now lots of proactivity here from Energy Academy. Really pushing in.
His
fast.
eyes are visible.
He's found a little bit of a space here all the way up in the flank.
Bang,
Checked
kick
by
up
Ange
Ange.
as well. So looks like every single light in Energy Academy's camp is online right now.
Dude, Sean is
So
just gonna be
everything
super annoying in
works
mid-air. I
in
mean, there's
motion, in tandem.
there's
with
no chance for them in the
perfection
first place.
almost. Doozy. Bit of a scratch on the play. Past that, I feel like the situation is so good for Energy Academy. Who's opening it up?
Hey.
There's a nade towards back.
Hold on.
Suddenly a 2v2, and the retake might just be possible.
Yo.
Smoke is up in the play.
Yo.
And she's
Hello?
blocked by Son of Car, and that's the defuse.
What?
Is like still making his way from across the world, and you have
There's
that
no chance for them in the
blood
first
from
place, but
Energy Academy, but
and then they
it
just
did
go
not
in around.
matter.
Sure, man. Sure,
Energy
bro.
Academy had
Sure,
been set
bro.
up, but the retake had so much patience, and we
My
were
fault.
wondering
My fault.
what
That's on
version of
me.
Son
That's
of
on
Car
me.
we were gonna
Okay.
get today. And last time
I was like,
casted him,
dang, man, Sean's
this
just
guy
gonna be
became
super
server
annoying in
admin.
mid here,
He
bro.
can take over a
Probably just gonna be
game
held up in
so
mid.
easily. He got 2 picks in this one, and even just taking control of Garage, Energy Academy seemed like they had their bases.
And then I
covered,
guess
but
Tuesday just
this
gets like
2
3
for
on site here,
Tuesday
like whatever.
opened things up. We talked about Hayode versus
I thought it
Tuesday.
was gone. I thought it was
Tuesday's
done
making fun
for.
as well.
Yeah,
It's
that
like
was
2v4, no?
Kill on Pillar was doing the most. Bit of information gained over at B. Again, the pace is fast here from NRG Academy.
Now making sure they grab the orb in Garage and immediate spam from Tuesday. But you just really don't know the
Why
numbers
did Renz
that
just
are
eat the
around
nade?
the other side of that smoke.
Whatever.
So our Energy Academy getting a lot of respect to that. Now that there's an outlaw in the picture, I think NBG want to reinforce that A main after Shondex maybe got away with too much. You don't want to give that comfortability to NRG Academy, but having pistols on the attack is not going to bode well for their chances in this round either.
I was about to call the Leviathan special on attack right there, but not going for mid. All the way back to A, where yeah, Shondex did have that bit of space, but as Lemon just said, does not this team on NBG does not want to let NRG get away with anything scot-free. Stellar close by as well.
All right, show me some
Could be
car.
amazing for
Oh,
NBG. The
missing
first
both? He's looking like me out there.
missing out.
Stella, what's going?
Disaster.
Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging out
About
here.
2 players.
Are we back? Are we back to this, bro?
Still think that's fantastic damage.
I thought we
for
pushed
NBG,
past
got
this,
2
man.
down, Giza on his last life, and NRG.
Observers, I don't
want
want to see. I don't want to see any of this.
Coming through screens, and Zeke shows up, and now NBG, they put on the pressure. Their retake is the whole reason why Pistol went
Any
their
of you
way.
like stage 1 issues
NRG
again?
Academy did manage to get an upgrade, but it may not matter. Hayode, your ace up your sleeve is down, and really stuns as NBG are on the board again.
Looking to wrap it up, not too much in terms of economy lost on that moment as well. Big thing for Split again is momentum in this map. I feel like winning pistol is so important, especially in a league like
wait, hold on.
You can have the most
let me
days sometimes.
Okay,
Zeke
got one eye. Ange, zoom background. Hayode kissing his Mike, 2Z normal, Ren's Sean okay. Son of Car, decent angle for Stunna. Stellar, okay. Don't show me. Stunna has nice eyebrows to let it pass. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna let it pass in the first place, bro, because like, listen.
The B space held down by 2Z, taking the pressure of what?
Stunna's got Stunna has more of his like actual face showing, bro, instead of just like it literally being his eyes. Also, wow, Hayode really just is in his mic, huh?
Energy Academy taking these early rounds to gather as many orbs as possible.
VCL eyebrow to your list. I don't.
Now the first exploration in mid. There's a stack of smokes, and there's.
I'm not personally interested, but I'm sure you would love that. I'm sure you would love that.
Crossfire. And this has done significant damage to NRG, giving them a
Sondex,
chance
good
for
cow.
retakes. The Sondex lurk does get exchange, creates a bit of pressure on the perimeter. It's NRG Academy that doesn't inspire them to think that that's going to be the weaker side to hit.
Listen, before it was all here.
This run up though,
Anything is an upgrade.
might be a little bit too much to ask for from the side of NBG. NRG Academy, that patience paying off for the moment. Some trap plays activating all the way across the map. Delivery in mail.
By default,
It's got free for Hayode.
it's calm.
And that slow pace now, the switch up a bit from Energy Academy keeps this round almost flawless. They've just lost Sean Dex in the business, but past that,
Is there a gun main for Stellar to go? Oh, of course there is, yeah.
And nothing
Stellar, go get that.
standing out to me for Energy Academy's approach, besides really the weaponry here. They had this
I'm not.
mission
Yo,
point
can we
garage,
talk about
they're really working the map, and they're not.
Can we talk about the
going
melee
into a
Stellar's on right
situation where
now?
they don't have the
What's up with
advantage,
this?
Whether it's crossing through smokes or anything like that, they kind of get
Mage
as much
Punk
util out of
Gauntlet is
NBG as
actually
possible
disgusting.
And really just rely on teamwork, which has been the Energy Academy special. And these teams perform much better.
Like,
on
genuinely,
display
I'm
when it comes
kinda
to their
angry.
defense.
This
I
is
mean,
tough.
that's
What do you mean?
talked
No,
about
no.
NBG having that 13 to 11.
This is
really
no.
close
Okay,
games, and
this is
maybe
back in. This is like back in like the day. This is like
They
back in like
started off on
2021 when
attack,
people
so
would hype up
NBG
the Baby
will
J
put
bike
a
seat, bro.
significant
I
damper
promise
on the
you.
score here if they can do more on the defense. Which, hey, first rifle round for Energy
I
Academy,
promise
we
you.
have ourselves a game.
Listen.
Just want to see how
It's
they utilize
ugly.
the waylay on this
You're
map.
not
Again,
being
solo
different. You're
waylay
just
on
gross.
Hayode. There is a lot
That's
of
what
pressure, not just to
it
perform
is.
in terms of shooting, but also in the movement and making space. Well, they're not the easiest character anymore to really.
Doesn't he usually run that one? I have no clue. I have no clue if he usually runs it or not. I don't remember
Or refract, saturate.
what like his go-to
Is one of the abilities. It's a lot harder to fight with. That was more of a setup ability. No other duelist to set up really.
Yo, Susie, you are so cooked, brother. Wait, he's actually big chilling. Oh yeah, shout out his team.
Lots of players on the side of
Line comes through.
Everybody
Everybody gets out alive. Hey! Hey!
Again, everybody, because there's
Hey!
falling for free. You gotta love it. NBG really pushing back the pace.
Sensational.
And the comms around that flash too from Stunna when 2Z was on the corner insert, like they know when to look away, they know when to engage, and NBG brought more aggression to Garage. That's been the first visit, the first stop on Energy Academy's map exploration. They get those orbs going, and NBG decided, what if we press the issue? What if we commit more members? They're starting to get a sense of what are the numbers from Energy Academy on Garage, and it's been a lot of 4-1. So NBG are reading that well. They got the spike down, and they get to carry all these weapons over with a lot of people still having most of their armor up. So I think this was a fantastic round for NBG to build off of.
Yeah, NRG Academy will be back as well in the next round with rifles to be able to have another chance at attacking the map. B has been locked down by 2Z and multiple different trap plays from the side of NBG. I love it when the defensive side is so alive. like this, Lemon. The biggest thing too is how do you defuse it from the attack side.
Okay. Anaya, thank you for the 3 months prime.
Wasted utility for the attackers. So if they're really locking down,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember what the
this would be a big road bump for NRG.
what like the GIF is for that one, bro. I don't even remember what the GIF is for that one, bro. I just
there were moments where Renz had a seize on an
Thanks,
omen,
Bea.
and yes, you get the teleport out, but Energy Academy.
I just know the sound.
That antsiness or that eagerness to chase it when you have a Waylay who's gonna be.
I know what my
much
raid one is and I know what my
easier to be
follow one
mobile
is. I
with,
just
'cause,
don't
you know,
remember what the GIF
double
is for
satchels are great,
the
but maybe the Waylay is gonna be easier
for the
for
sub
Heyday
sound.
to navigate in those quick pounce situations. So I'm wondering when the NRG Academy are gonna up the ante.
Heavy beam in
and
again
be
for
the
Energy
ones
Academy.
that can go after their prey, so to say, because NBG are the ones that are kind of showing us some more aggression out the gates, and that's already given Stunna a run it back. So that could be now NBG wanting to amp up that energy yet again as a garage encounter.
So what do we think of
They
Ethan
have
Neon?
again
I'm
an
not gonna
NRG
lie, I
Academy
haven't
are gonna be
watched
more
I haven't
ready for
watched
this
enough
time.
maps on it. I've barely watched it.
Deal with this time as well.
It's been like too early in the morning for me.
It's just NBG giving them.
And I'm not gonna
this
lie,
position, because
after
like Lemon just
London,
called
I'm
out,
not trying to wake
there
up
is a
like
run it
that
back.
early.
There's so many tools on the side of NBG to come back and retake B.
I watched this morning,
NRG Academy
but
not convinced
I didn't
to
watch their
take that
ascent.
space for free or executing B. They want to move up mid slowly. Lots of pressure then on Zeke to perform.
There's a 3-stack of NBG
I just watch the
moving
VOD when
towards
I
the right
eat.
side. I didn't mark
Yeah,
if
you're right.
Son
You're
of
right.
Kara
You're right.
already got the orb, because that
Bro, I don't
actually
know.
he might be grabbing it now, which gives them the.
I've never been a big VOD
the
watcher.
showstopper. So
I don't know what my problem
NBG
is.
working around the map, and even if they don't get kills, they get something out of it. NRG Academy, though, they want the B site that has been the site that they've only hit so far to only 1 success.
And this
Hear
is
me
just
out.
going
This is my
the
last
right
hear me
way
out
for
ever. I'm so
NBG.
scared. I'm so
No
scared.
utility on.
I'm
Both
so
of the players
scared.
from NRG Academy right now. Renz done. Heyode gone as well.
Oh!
Their Stunna, run it back. Is active. Doesn't matter.
Clean.
Heyode doesn't
Clean.
need that util. He's
Up
got the right
3v2.
points at the plays. Conversion pads also on.
Stun is starting from so far back.
They've
They've
really good for the side. of NRG Academy.
Ah!
Heyode with a 4K.
Don't you
haven't
dare
seen it
peek,
before.
Renz.
This guy just
Renz,
does
I'm not gonna lie.
miss.
You are jiggling.
He's
You
not
are on
gonna
jiggle
stop now in
duty.
the playoffs either.
Okay, he's not even
What a
getting.
round to turn around for Heyode, man. That's insane.
He was about to take over. I mean, you had a showstopper investment.
Shooting just like
NBG
Anaya.
have been so good at their retakes.
Just
and
like
despite
Anaya.
NRG
Yep.
Academy looking like they were making moves towards Garage and they were protecting themselves from any flanks. Then you just have Heyode go insane on in mail by himself, basically 1v3. And there's a reason why NRG Academy, they swapped all of their roles around to make room for this kid. A rookie in Challengers, absolutely a mechanical beast, and a moment where he had to react quickly to the pressure that he was getting. Stunna on the flank was starting to cause a nuisance, but this power position held by the duelists, and the big show match, I think, between Heyode versus Son of Kar of who's going to step up for their team. So Heyode is showing us some huge flashes of brilliance.
Yeah, that is a very difficult round to execute for him. We've seen some nice, fun stuff from Son of Kar before. Here comes the play again for B main. If it isn't,
Oh, dude, he got slowed. He barely couldn't get around that corner. Wait, Tuzi ulted? Didn't get looked at. Hold on. Good molly as well. Nice.
On top of the snake bite as well.
Watching the main smoke.
What's this?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
That is such a lapse. Like, maybe Heyode thought that everyone was going to flood in behind him. Maybe didn't notice.
Yeah, Tuzi's just ulting out.
And he got the teleport, but Energy Academy.
Okay, they get B site.
They haven't gone for the plant yet.
Even
and
3v2.
Giz is not even, or not Giz, Shondex
3v2.
is not even with them. But hey, he's having an impact on his own towards the middle of the map. NBG are still trying to regroup.
Spike planted.
He's had first and front row tickets to that magic trick that was just played over by Tuzi.
They have a
next
wall up
regrouping
for
over at
main,
B
too.
Should be a very hard retake for NBG. I'm not sure if they even want to go.
I was about to say, are they
for it.
going for
Looking
this,
at
bro?
right now for both these
Tuzi's like
players.
still clearing out mid, looking for Shondex, man.
Even with Tuzi having a paranoia,
Stelly's gonna have to deal with
he
the
was
wall.
So worried about where Shondex was, and there wasn't a quick enough reaction for NBG
There's
to
still a
address the
molly for
elephant in the
Shondex
room,
too,
the
and it's-
Viper in the room even, who got a kill
Should
in
be a
mid,
good spot
and
for him to get a.
Stellar
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Tuzi
Wall
were
gets stripped,
kinda
Stelly
having
can't get
split
through. He's just gone.
approaches.
They're
Do
just
we try
walking
to
away.
get male controlled? Did Shondex go back towards spawn? Is he pushing through vents? Like, you had no idea where Shondex was, and too much on NBG's plate to deal with in
They're
that
selling an
moment.
Obsession
So,
Funko Pop. Should I
NRG
buy it?
Academy
Don't ship
with
till like
back-to-back
December though.
success is now on
Bro,
B
is
after
Obsession
kind of
like
faltering to
really
a lot of
good?
NBG
I'm not gonna lie, I
players.
don't watch horror movies.
Maybe the importance of Giza in these retakes as well, and the post plan specifically.
Yeah, Funko Pops are generally pretty cheap.
Sentinel not usually the best role to get you onto a site, but once that site is active, it can just end up winning you around or mitigating risk as much as possible. A sheer wall coming up, able to just stop the entire retake, force the save. But again,
Watched it for free and liked it so much I went to the theater.
Susie being able to just fund the shadows out of there as well.
You went to go watch it a second time?
I don't know, ultimate's not going to be available for the defense to really
And paid for it?
on the map anymore.
What a legend.
3-3. Econ's still good, I think better on the side of NRG. They're moving once more, flooding A so fast.
And such a different tempo push too from NRG Academy. They've realized this garage push is not favoring them a good fight. So now they quickly take advantage of A after really not showing this hand previously. And the Viper's Pit feels like it secures everything as Stellar could be lurking for his moment to try and crunch in. He's going to
Not gonna lie, this round's on
health,
Giza.
though, the longer he stays
Giza, what you got for me?
there, as the Boombot tries to check close there for Stellar. Prowler as well. This gets the attention of Ange, so but is not going to spam through. Stellar's going to wait for his health to come back. Nightfall from the NRG Academy.
Never mind, everybody else just holds it down.
Pit at the wall, stay up. Zeke is going to touch the spike at 1 HP. So manages
Yeah,
to
this
get a
guy's
kill.
gone. This guy's
NRG
gone.
Academy, though, more than secure.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think NRG Academy would just fry everybody that came through.
Fumigate and raise them down.
I thought it'd be more dependent on the timing that Giza came out.
And I thought it would be, you know, Giza saving the entire round as well from the position all the way in A main.
Holy.
Seems like he never even went and left his spawn, but even with that insurance, they didn't need it. Fighting on that site, staying behind back map, the different triangles they had active in terms of angles, Energy Academy. Really good post.
Issue is, do I really want it or do I just want to buy it because I'm not just saying I'm hyperfixated on the movie? Many questions.
In that last round, so
if you're hyperfixated on the movie,
then
you want the Funko Pop, no?
More, change the way it's held because
Am I trolling?
So far,
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Very well defensively. There's been a bit of a gap both in that pistol round and in the one that we just watched. Not going for that B side again though. They are pushing.
For me, in my mind, if you want it and you have the means to buy it, why not just get it? But at the same time, I am broke
so much
for a
faster.
reason.
They're leveraging their waylay, and this has gotten them a 3-round win streak, and probably this one as well, as there's only one hero rifle.
There's probably a couple more layers you should go through before deciding whether you should get that or not.
In front of him.
What I mean, if it's $20, it's $20. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see this being a recoverable weapon for Zeke. In worst case, it's a trade, and you got to make this as expensive as you can because NRG Academy are scaling through this map, and also in the economy department, is Hayode just gonna get above and beyond through the util, get maybe some vision on the B
Hayode
side,
actually walks back in.
Spike is going towards vents.
Oh, and he has everything. Hold on, I wonder.
Devious.
Yo, do they go back into Hayo here? This would be egregious. No, they just get every kill here. It's fine. Yeah, and these guys are walking through B main. Yeah. It would be very weird if they tried to go back on that. One comes through, Stellar gone, he picks up the bomb. Ayo, one kill, last guy in sewer.
Hayode playing patient too. It's both sides, it's fast and slow at the same time.
Yeah, and NRG Academy, I mean, still so much chemistry together besides the Hayode, the new Hayode duelist. So there's a lot of trust in someone like Ange that had to clear through vents for the spike, and any slip up could have costed them the entire round. So NRG Academy, like you said, took it one step at a time, and Tuzi happy to get an upgrade at this moment, but a 1v3 seems so unachievable when you had to get through thorns and whatever post plant was available. But anything you can get on the exit would be nice, but it's NRG Academy now that have had pretty secure and convincing attacking sides from either using speed directly through main or kind of figuring out in the mid calling what they're doing with that mid control they've had.
Pace has been amazing. Mid-rounding's been really good from NRG Academy as well. And again, some of the shots they've been hitting have stopped the game plans of NBG entirely. A lot of the bets today, I feel like, are upset bets for the side of NBG versus NRG. You're the only person in Lemon with her head on right, you know?
Why?
Why do you believe in NRG so much? What's the you never got to state your case.
I know. All right, well,
Oh yeah, I buy it, and then they're like, by the way, you could have got 50% off. Oh my gosh, bro.
And I mean, just this core.
I don't remember what I bought, but I bought something for like $70, and then right after I realized I could have got it for like $50. Dude, I was so tilted. I was so tilted.
Swap roles, and
there was nothing I could do about it. I just had to sit there and eat that.
As one of my favorite Neons to watch, and he's able to take a seat and be the caller, be the enabler, because he knows what a duelist wants and what they need in that moment. He's taking a pretty heavy, I would say, IGL tax at the moment, as NRG Academy kind of found their footing, which they certainly have now that they have a 4-round streak. And look how that's set up Hayode, which I think also Hayode is setting himself up when he gets 4Ks on his own. So yeah, how fast NRG Academy have incorporated this new player, how they flexed around him. I've just been really impressed by NRG Academy, and that's no shade to NBG. They could win as well.
Literally all those reasons are why I sometimes am wary of predicting NRG Academy, because it seems too good to be true sometimes. I've seen them, like some of the teams I've seen in playoffs, fall asleep and not live up to those expectations, right? So, especially against a team that might just be shooting all the time. There it is from Son of Car, this time finally fishing out Shondex. More action on the B side. We'll get over to our reasonings in just a little bit. The ball is speeding up again as NRG Academy at Pendulum.
Tuesday, what do you got for me, buddy?
More, the speed is fast over towards Pillar as Prowlers try to growl around it. I don't see Tuesday
one. This guy's 12 HP, bro. Oh, and he's more guys with him now.
3 players to the side. Hayode still in mid though. He's the form factor here for NRG.
What's up? What's up, Goldie?
More and still pushing.
Freezer handle just broke off. Unlucky.
Maybe towards A. It is a
unlucky.
They're at disadvantage. Somebody on NRG needs to be a hero right now.
I think Hayode is really worried about testing the waters when the op was already shown towards the A side of the map. You know they're probably going to be rotating through vents, so you need something to kind of test. Is that op there? Besides using your own body, especially when Hayode is the best fragger on this team right now.
Yeah,
so still don't know where that op is, and it's already rare to see on a defense on split, as Son of Car is going to get some vision. He's already spammed through the walls. Good pressure from NRG Academy.
Barrel discovered. Option select. Move all the way in. Pass mill.
Yo, is Shy over here talking about option select? Stop it.
Straight to the space time vent position. They will just walk in instead. No
AO faking vents. This team tries to walk in a B.
Vendor, Son of Car, has so many different angles to worry about. He is locked in.
Oh, they actually are going into this.
Coming in.
Wait, Tuesday dies? Oh, Vents gets across!
He's not going to be able to get the cross stop down, but Hayo, Raid Boss is gone.
Hold on.
Stellar's still alive. 66 HP. Drops down.
Stellar and Carson aren't the healthiest.
Gordon, there's a timing on this one, and they can slow it all down to wait for the guns to come back.
Yeah,
good delay on the ult too. It's just like, bro, now Geese is full stuck in this spot. Because he doesn't know if Car's like out Raptor or not.
And there was a trust in this NRG Academy split. And then Hayode drops.
Wait,
so now the
this Viper honestly is good for Geese. I'm so serious.
The distraction. This is going to cover the spike, so Geese is going to lose some health being in here. As that dwindles, he hears the drop, knows that Son of Car is low. Someone's on the spike.
Dude, he can't get one. There we go. Thank you.
The final bullet.
Oh, NT. So I was about to say, I'm like, he can't get one bullet. Wait.
In this round,
Zcash, okay.
But to save this at the last second, 5.46. Oh my God.
Patience pays off there for NBG once again. That being said, ultimately,
I'm not gonna lie, the ult Loki gave him a chance. I was like, yo, Car's 1 HP, man. He just hits one bullet.
Just come down to a game of inches towards the end. That is the caliber of team they're facing. That is the NRG Academy effect of still having a voice in the round, even then when there's just 30 seconds left, smokes in front of them. They'll go for the weird spray. They'll go for Hayode, just making a distraction as everyone else moves in.
Sorry, that was Stellar that dealt with Hayode, but Zeke still was that first kill on the retake. So like to see someone be able to anchor and get the ball rolling, as the op is still part of this, and NRG Academy, they're worried about it.
I'm just worried. They might just run into it. Do they think the op stays towards the same side? Because on split,
sensational,
it does really jump around the whole map.
Just being able to smoke it off, that's how you deal with it. How close can you set up someone like Hayode to kind of break that line of sight, break the crosshair of an op, because you need to commit so much pressure before so you don't drop any bodies.
Targets one, stun it with another one. Oh yeah!
Stun it with great support for the op, and it stays in the hands of Son of Car.
Give him one more second, they might have been ready for it. Giza activation was coming in as well. Everybody was rotating over. I like the proactivity for NBG to get back on this angle. Then they back off again, gift the spike over, leave it under the Christmas tree. It's snowing op shots for the side of Son of Car right now, over and over again. This guy's just not missing.
There's something about ramps that confuses everybody. I mean, both teams have been able to shoot each other in the back and have these lapses, and NBG, they get back in the picture post timeout. NBG have taken 2 rounds in a row. They clearly have talked about this op where they want to position. NRG Academy are trying an approach of smoking it off, thinking that was going to be enough to have the op maybe go all the way back heaven, like in this position. NRG Academy thought they scared off Son of Car enough, and they didn't. Not only that, it got Stunna to be rotated in, and that pair of duelists was something NRG Academy could not face.
Yeah, it's not just a pair of duelists. Yes.
All right, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
The entire technology
It's
around
so
it, and the
fun.
person that's been affecting these off-spawn fights for the side of NBG going so well, Stellar. He was there in B main, re-flashing to get back in. He was there getting the double on the ramp once the op shot went down. He's been so good at linking up with his teammates earlier on. This time, no link for him. This time, NBG really slowed things down, going for a mid pinch instead. Orb falls. And again, the assist to break the haunt.
Good leg for Carr. There's no world you down. I was about to say, bro. I don't care if he's slowed, man. One shorty shot gonna put you down.
And the immediate recall, as soon as you saw it wasn't just Son of Car, it was Zeke as well. There's always someone protecting that golden goose, and to know the crossfire is there. NRG Academy had to be careful of spacing because of not only the op, but the showstopper that they know is online.
Side characters are also fighting all the way across the map. Showstopper, yes, it's one of the main tools, but again, the extremities. Shondex has been doing such a good job of absorbing this pressure. He's opened up mid entirely.
Shondex
but they've gambled the right way. Finding the Viper.
Oh my gosh, the ult! Gets the kill. Wait, he didn't see Zeke, did he? One?
A miracle comes through.
Sensational work, man.
3 bullets, 3 kills. Zeke is just a laser with back-to-back clutch.
Dude, are Zeke and Carr just holding hands across the map, bro?
In previous rounds to be the one that ends it all.
I swear these guys are just holding hands across the map.
Showstopper got traded out. There's quite a resistance from NRG Academy, and he just taps away. Like, that is really impressive out of Zeke to have such a formidable anchor like that. And just like that, the lead swings back in NBG's favor as it's the last round of the half.
NRG's not even the
Y'all
most
back up for
potential
Carr.
man team on Slap
Brother gets
team
into
today.
ramp.
Getting so many good openings, but never being able to just finish that round.
Dog Deep gets nothing. How far does Carr go here? Because Shondex plays like in this spot a lot. I feel like he...
Shondex is getting some good openings.
Yeah, just chow.
Really well with
Wait, but the
pacing,
deep
it is
eye?
NBG
I wonder if he moves
closing
now.
things out round after round, slightly ahead now. 1-4 this time. The conditioning is starting to take into effect. Shondex, who's always at A, has attracted 2 different players to stay on this side. Meanwhile, the rest of NRG really focusing on B and that mid space.
Why does Zeke need to come over?
Oh, because it's put it together. You have the Nightfall. It showers down on the top of heaven for B, and another insert from
Susie, show me.
Susie is gonna be a problem.
And see Susie.
Address it, and one problem down.
Stunner can't get it.
To go. You've reset the run it back, and NBG will have to take a seat.
They have no ults for this. They just have to fight.
Choose carefully. Shondex knows there's always a nuisance at the staircase. He's gonna decide to zone it off, and with the smoke, there's some security from NRG Academy, but that shell is starting to break now that there's some mid presence from NBG.
Yo, you want to spam Geese on Nubok so bad?
They just have to defend. They have to overcome and just play the time, play their lives. Such a tough angle to try and beat NBG at 3 versus 3, last round of the half, and this is where NRG Academy they shine when the pressure in the spotlight.
Oh,
is
wait a
at its
minute.
brightest. Zeke
Wait a minute.
will just take care of it all. He's taking over the lobby. But
Wait, is there time?
4K.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Bro, but
it does not work out. Okay, there we go.
0.5 towards the end.
Some clean shots. Ultra, I know you're stressed over there, bro.
Inside this game, they started it all off. Unfortunately,
Zeke's on it today, yeah.
Towards the end, his teams, or his teammates, kind of carry on that torch. They try to get as active as possible on the site, but for the side of NBG, these guys were just rolling in. Zeke was looking so good on that retake. Luckily for him, even though the lines of fear were painted on the ground,
get the second I was shook.
Being able to land all the shots just took too much time, and as a result, NRG evened it out 6-6. Moving on towards this half now, we have some different qualities for these compositions on each team. finally Giza gets to play the game, influence the map a little bit more, not just in the post point, but how NBG like to approach. And they've got the double duelist rocking down. I wonder how active they get.
And I wonder how this map's going to go, because Energy Academy have usually gotten so many more rounds on defense. That is their stronger side by far, and they did much better on the defense against M80. So we'll see if Energy Academy can start to take over. It is going to all rely on this pistol, as it's quite the NBG death ball going on, following in the footsteps of the Prowler to check that close corner.
Wait, Car gets past the blind.
Right through the entirety of NBG, and the Raze still is
I
self-sufficient.
was wondering if he was going to take
Son of
like
Car
some
still alive,
nasty
plays his
timing.
life and adjusts to the tempo that his team calls for.
I just waits for his buddy old pal.
Viper wall screens, disrespected as
Zeke dies main.
Take down Zeke for the moment and screens more pushes happening on the side of NBG. They're getting away from their compact positions on the site. They're pushing past the darkness and elbow, seeing the sunlight of this post plant towards heaven. Lots of damage though from the side of NBG though as they go back towards the site. Retake on their own.
Shondex still hasn't moved yet.
Shondex, own game at all.
You gotta go at some point, boy. NT.
Every single player solved on NRG. Not a single fight won, it felt like, from their team on the post plant.
It's just how NBG can bail themselves out, bail each other out. There's some really good chemistry there, and you wish that there was more done around that insane paranoia that Ange had, but it was really just trying to delay the storm that was coming, and the umbrella just got ripped right out of their hands. So for NBG to now get the pistol is bodes pretty well to try and make sure the defense doesn't flourish too much, which is definitely the better side for Energy Academy as well, when they won 13-7 over ADG. And
this guy asking me in play-ins, please.
Map after all.
I think they would have to win. I think they would literally have to win to qual.
Smoke us to come in. Trying to play against this anti-eco just a little bit. I might be choosing the wrong side. So many players from Energy Academy up in the business are ready to receive that pressure.
You think this is a play-in team?
Knowing that Energy Academy like to be a bit flashy, a bit dashy. And when are they going to show their hand? NBG kind of like to create some panic around the map, placing these smokes in positions that Energy Academy like to hold, like in vents, to set up a good fight for NBG to just spam through with their better weapons to kind of force whoever's in vents into submission. But they don't know if there's a threat in the mail. And seeing the stack out of garage, NBG, they were shaken but not stirred, and this does mark.
All right, and it's back in
a
eye.
Stack on the left side, so they'll push towards the opposite.
Yo, Renz, how many with your classic are we thinking you get, buddy?
The entire way through. A lot of the times you send a
weaponless
person, maybe just with a sheriff or a ghost.
Just going. Okay.
Space, and not only is it not its own on the side. Ren's also not getting too much value. It's just about the kills here.
6-7, you're banned.
Side of Energy Academy.
You're gone, buddy.
Too many.
Sorry to tell you.
Really get to even a few things out.
But you can't be here anymore.
No haircut today for the side of Sunup. It's going to be not the most valuable round for the defensive side. Still, 1 kill onto Tuzi. Lots of space gained from Zeke in that round as well. It's going to be 8-6 as rifles start to come online for one side of the teams.
And this is a product of why you run a Phoenix. You get that ultimate online so fast, just like Stunna did at the beginning of this game. He was the first ultimate online. He's always having an impact early, which allows him to get ramped up. Now, NBG had to use that running back on defense last time, so I don't think that it ended up working out there. But to use it on attack is going to be so much better, especially when he can even just go in before Sunup Car. Be that extra insurance, but man, the util from the defense to trip them all up. The blind too. NBG just tried to fight their way through the
They just have so many guys here.
Into a trap.
Everybody's just winning.
I just don't believe it. Energy Academy making it look like Waylay needs a nerf right now. I mean, what is going on? That saturate, stopping the double blast back. The read is just so good. Again, both these teams have had such amazing proactive defensive rounds where they decide where the fight starts. They gamble it up. They work for the space, and that work is working out for them. 8-7. If you blinked, you must have missed that round. And it's so fast with a 5-stack over on attack on the A main side. This time we should see a little bit more nuance, a bit more of a slow ambiance even, as MBG explores B, has their own Viper, Zeke all the way towards the A side. It's that classic split round.
And I like that Energy Academy knew that the Zolt was going to be online. They didn't let them execute or develop a plan around that Phoenix, knowing that you kind of have to wait for the Phoenix to make the space. And BG, they've taken both pistols, both anti-ecos, can't convert the bonus, and the score is only 8-7. So we're in for an absolute treat when it comes to this series. NBG not scared to spam through the smokes, even through the tracers, the prowler. It's just they don't know what kind of stack could be on the other side of this fence. Is it going to be a solo or a duo?
Not only that, NRG right now, since their sure wall was not tested, the Vice setup on B, they're so comfortable playing all these positions. Usually the default here is to actually proc that wall, then go and work mid. If you don't do it, the solo anchor has so much comfort in playing this left side. Yeah, an attack smoke here is usually a really big threat on the B side.
Oh, dude, the timing for Hayode there.
Hayode should have been moving maybe through spawn or light speeding through. Even in this hit though later, 38 seconds left, they still haven't taken care of the wall. Thorns activated on all the sides. You have one person playing close on top boxes as well, and a crossfire could be possible if you just drop down to hell as well. Playing on top rafters, I mean, this will be a tough
Yo, Car, you can't be missing the satchel.
in the business, unchecked
Unsafe.
and with 20 seconds and Thorns in the way, this
3v3 still though.
Situation for
All the
NBG.
Vice Utils gone.
NBG knew the Sentinel, this Vise was going to be there.
And they
Man,
win.
NRG Academy built the wall
Win both
still.
points.
NBG
Point
pierced
goes
it
down.
through. 8 seconds left to plant. Renz could try and prevent it. Still looking for that secondary. And Zeke is as dependable
I'm back in mid
as
popcorn.
ever.
Love that for you, bro.
NBG close to double digits.
I guess the lurk from Zeke coming in to really help and keep the team active and alive. That being said, the last minute desperation solo swings don't really give me the most confidence in the protocol for NRG there. It feels like they had the advantage in that round and just threw it away with about 15 seconds left. So I'll have to lock in a little bit. First time out for their side to decide exactly how they want to start playing this game as a team. Not going to have enough money for rifles on every single person across their team either. Heyo, who's been so good shooting for them, will be affected a little bit, but might be able to get an orb down, get those conversion paths online, that ultimate that can really shift the tides of a fight. NBG though, if they win this round, that should be such an advantage at taking this map away, throwing NRG into an eco situation, putting themselves in a spot where they can really get all the way closer to match point.
You're absolutely right.
Bro, y'all ever
you
made
have
like
three
homemade
thorns, a
like kettle corn or
flash, a
caramel
wall,
corn, bro?
like, that was triggered. You had a heads
Because I
up
feel like it
that
just
there's
never
someone
tastes
around
like
garage,
it's never the
and
same.
just
You know what I mean?
There's no way. There's no way they come through here, and if they do, we have a plan.
Like it's yummy, but it's
Just
not
got
like the
cracked
same
in
type of
half.
yummy.
So it's pretty insane that NBG were able to overcome. Such a setup that Giza has now. Does
And,
that
like, now
break
that I'm
NRG
thinking about
Academy's
it, I really
trust
just
in
want
that
some kettle
setup?
corn.
How is it going to change? Is it going to affect the number of members that could take advantage of it? Because I think there was Ange, maybe one.
Oh,
other
there's
person,
something
and
about it,
NBG
bro.
didn't just double satchel in. They're not sending Son of Kar to Narnia. Like, he's still playing more with the team these days, knowing that they could be split up because of this Vise. So NBG, they're doing well to adapt.
He's just switching it up as well, so they can't really challenge this wall, going for more of a receiving delay play. Trying to isolate some fights, make sure they don't try to spread over towards site too much. Same time, look over at the teams, really walk through mid, surprise over in vents as Teo gets traded, Son of Kar down. I'm not sure who benefits off this trade as much. Hence, head to head, is able to get another pick as well. Question is, where do you move from here defensively as a team? So many question marks on the map, although you have map advantage or player advantage in terms of numbers.
Zeke, what do you have for me?
How much space do you control? Zeke, who's been so successful so far, gonna get taken down. 1v2 for Ange. The cutoff.
Nice job.
One of the heads of the snake, and after that, just keep staying alive.
Still's a guy, an elbow for him as
Run
well.
some lower
Yeah,
buys
nice
too, because
job.
Ren's upgraded from a Stinger, an NRG Academy. They really just balance kind of how crazy they need to be. Like, and
So is just
getting that
planning.
one pick
And see.
smokes off, but man, there's no
Okay.
help for the planter.
I love
Tuzi
popcorn.
is off
Me
on
too,
his
bro.
own into heaven, and he's gonna have to, I guess, make magic happen on his own. But in a 1v4, we don't believe in magic. So.
Sometimes, especially from this angle, I've seen some crazy things go down. But today, yeah, Houdini's not here. The rabbit's asleep. And the hats just don't exist. Really good round defensively. The value each player got in their kill and then staying alive afterwards is one of the keys there, I feel like, from NRG Academy. And the best thing for them right now, again, Vice doing a lot of work at giving them confidence to be on other sides of the map. They're really utilizing Giza setups very well.
And the lead has never been larger than by 2 rounds, and it's swung back and forth. It's NBG once they took the pistol, and NRG Academy were able to up the tempo off of their waylay. They took over. Then we had a 6-6 half. Now NBG win another pistol. They're in the lead, and here's NRG Academy in the shadow. Like, it's such a war between these two teams as the stack from NBG.
When does Polish play? Polish never plays, bro.
Trying to really assess each section of the map and see what
bro, these teams don't want me, bro.
But if NRG Academy, they just outnumber them in moments, this could break NBG apart.
Listen, bro. Next year,
have to move in as a unit as well. Their weapons are not
starting an open qual team, and I'm going all the way to Jif.
Gotta back off. Shondak slinging it up with the rest of the
I don't
team.
even play the game.
A now is where that interruption utility is. Tuesday not going to be super punished, saturated in the way, but at the same time, he has one more shot to use. Not going to be able to get anything out of it. We move over to the rest of the team, kind of skilling over on other sides of the map. Okay. Light speed, refract, getting lots of information, seeing 3, taking a picture and saying bye-bye. We'll send it to you in the mail. We know your home address is that A site. That's where you want to end right now.
Flash.
Shondak is able to almost get the heist.
Flash.
It is stolen.
Oh yeah, Zeke.
By NBG.
Oh yeah, Zeke.
Again with the
Ren just runs to the molly. It's a little late.
Unsensible.
Look at Renz, hold on.
As he moves through these sites,
One.
Renz has the timing, and he is not going to stay on the clock. So the car wants to lock the round down. A showstopper pushed in. Aode has a bit of a gap. Can move forward slightly, but is scared of that rocket.
Just heard that rocket whistle by. You know the planter is behind the site as safe as they can. Stunna with the run it back. He says, come at me, bro. Hayode gonna give some respect to it. A moment for Stunna to not only get an upgrade, but to wrap around. Time expires. He's back to neutral. Good for Hayode to wait for that delay. And now here's to engage. This costs Hayode time, but will it cost him the round? And he gets the last one.
He has that.
Academy tie.
Can always rely on Hayode, and again, value from every single player on their life. It's insane that he's able to isolate that one.
A very good
time, delay the run it back.
Hayode's honestly like
he's so confident in the fights overall. I feel like right there, fighting screens, Stunna's supposed to swing and peek, but was just not ready for it just yet. Having the run it back, sometimes too many options, too much power, can be too much for one player. 9-9 now. You're talking about the pendulum swinging back and forth. Lemon, that's how one team just can't win more than 2 rounds. It seems to be that magnetization that's still in effect here between both these teams.
And just for NRG Academy, know when to slow it down. Like, it's in moments where Ange plays his life, Hayode plays his life. Just stayed in cover against that run it back, but just front and center with the op. And okay, the opposite of what I just said happened. He's not able to refract and shot through the wall. And NBG, they're just not going to wait for that retaliation of NRG Academy to close that gap.
It's the mental stack. It's the pressure. Soul Waylay alone trying to get some space down in mid. Another team push, and it's off. Angle is dangerous. 2 kills. Your smoker down for now.
Talk to me. All comes through. Tags Renz.
On these players back, not giving them a chance.
They're not even going in this, by the way.
Scans way deep, so Renz knows where to peek, and it's not going to be able to actually attach bullets to heads for this time. Look at the space though.
Wait, hello? I'm so confused on what's going on. Okay, they're just going back into A.
Mixed game plan here. As NBG, they had put their
Stunna was like trying to run back to B,
really good setup.
and
their
we just
got B for free, and this kind of delay, this hesitation, cost NBG an opportunity that I think they could have pressed the advantage that they had, but they weren't sure what to do. And NRG Academy got to step back into the game, and they will maintain that lead, which was tough because NRG Academy took a timeout and they looked like they were making these micro adjustments, I should say. But then they played way too fast. They dropped the op. Some friends had to go and pick it up, and then they kind of NRG Academy seemed behind on the game until NBG just took a break to talk about.
Swear Blackthorn gives it a guaranteed headshot. No. I'm telling you. There's something about like. There's something about certain guns where you just have to headshot. If you're not a player that like if you're like a Jing, right?
I like it. You have so many lurks.
You shouldn't be using Blackthorn. I feel like Zeke is getting. If you're like a burn, you know what I'm saying?
If you're not going to use any of the
Just like a tapper.
everybody's lurking.
A tapper, a
Nobody's
burster.
getting that spike down.
Then
Nobody's
you're a
actually
goat.
going to be able to
You have
touch
to use
that
black
site.
door. You know what I mean?
1-3-1
Like there's
against
certain
these guys.
guns that you just can't like you
Trying to
can't
get
like
some
spray with.
semblance of control. B is going to be the option, and the best play for them to make. It's some of the tightest sight lines here if they can segment them. With all these sheriffs and the stingers, they're going to have to really look for close range fights.
This 1-3-1 is something NBG have done before. It does,
You're a Viper player, Blue Prelude,
weaken their
exactly.
fights if they
And you know who
do
built
meet
that
Energy
system?
Academy
Sugetsu.
face to face. But playing this front to back, they scale through the map. They don't let any gaps to Energy Academy by having at least someone on each side of the perimeter. NBG,
And then let's go up
they've
again,
been
bro.
given mid. They've scared the defense into submission. Now where
I
do
know
they
who my
go?
goat is.
They have to try and crunch with Zeke into heaven. They can get Zeke in a position to Viper's Pit. This could be a moment to get away with a
me see.
thrifty, but the
Let me
op
see.
has shown its face. Day is going to be a threat. No way you
Good
repeat
kill.
this. The bait
Ange
switch
going
gets
too.
the op down. And the pistols, the stingers,
Ren just
they
has
run
to wait.
true.
Ren
Son
just
of Car
has to wait, bro.
recovers the op, and Energy Academy have to retake.
Got some time to work with. Spike just went down. Defensive players already here.
3v4,
Lots of people
literally
locked down
no
in
util
sight,
for
though.
anybody.
Tuesday will be the solution if it's possible. First stop shot hits.
Oh, and it's just a one shot, and it's just not good. Energy Academy. No,
Dude,
the
if
op
somehow
doesn't have a
these-
lot of
somebody
space. You do
dies
not
here,
wanna
bro,
touch that angle. Giza,
Tuesday
that
still
half
Tuesday
health,
still has a
and-
blind to win the round off
managed
of.
to get Stellar through the wall. NBG weakened. Time running out.
Oh,
and
Carr,
Fiat
good
gets
kill.
the
Oh,
shot.
Carr.
Son of Carr takes out the pistol and ends it in a thrifty to tie our game.
He's just
And just
so
Black Fury gets right
confident
there. That's what I'm
that
saying,
both
bro.
These teams having their star player rise up to the occasion, win a clutch or hold a sight down in ways that are super unrealistic. How you describe to your friends you'd win a 1v4 against some of the pro players in the world. Would it actually happen? Well, if you're Son of Car, absolutely. Insanity, even with the classic towards the very end. Staying compact on site. I don't think Tuesday was a part of any of those fights either. Just some level of insurance there that they're not going to need to use. 10-10 for them.
2 rounds in a row, the Energy Academy, they try some stuff with the op and it gets dropped, and NBG, they are able to punish it. Energy Academy need to find more safety, play an op in a much safer position, which I think Hayode is anything but that. He's a duelist that loves to get in your face, but he is also an incredible shot. So NBG, they have the weapon advantage, and they're coming up to a nice pair of ult cycles. They got Showstopper, they got Run It Back. They have a lot to try and push to the finish line, and NBG know they smell blood in the water. They dispatch Shondex. They're spammed through the smoke, and Energy Academy are in submission. They do try to bite back, bark back even, and NBG just decide to ignore it. But Stunna is in a position that you would think he is trapped, but you're trapped in there with him.
Yeah,
As
and Stunna
Energy
gets to go.
Academy not looking like they could pull off another thrifty at this point, not with NBG finally leveraging their advantage.
Really getting confident, pushing over there to that site. Solo player Stunna still a bit of a worry for me. You don't want to give away too much in these rounds, but at the same time pushing over towards match point. No orb to gain for Stunna either. This is just confidence, a good read from him in this time, and a good section of the map to cut off in terms of the retake. Getting closer towards defender spawn though. And screens. We look over at Giza, who has a chance,
Player standing.
but nobody, I think, on the side of NBG really stands a chance when these guys are starting to get active. Okay, that's one. Big 2 from
I mean,
RNG,
good
and
bullets,
cutting
man,
down the
but
line
like
a little bit.
you don't get the round, NT.
Big
Eco
TP
value.
too. That was really funny, and just kind of playing the mind games in a moment where you just thought any other player would just run and thinking they had the time to escape, and you just kind of knew the spacing perfectly to get 2 kills in a position that a lot of players would have just died with that weapon. Ange lives and gets a double kill out of it. So pretty impressive in a moment like that, as NBG though still are in the driver's seat when it comes to this. On again, Energy
game,
Academy's
holy.
map
Yeah,
pick,
it
the
is.
final timeout now used from Energy Academy, both used in this half, and the first one just a few rounds ago in round 17. But this netted them a lot more success on their defense, even pulling out a thrifty at some point. So
Bro, I'm
moments
hot,
like this
man.
really
Holy.
gives composure to Energy Academy.
Have to try to find as much as possible, because again, as you said, Lemon, yeah, this game is going very back and forth, trying to break that streak as well of the amount of wins they have in a row. MG want to get to 4 to finish out this map entirely. Gonna be tossed over on Eco. Energy Academy have 2 rules now. The first one's always there, try to win the round, but the second new added rule for this one is try not to lose too many players. This timeout as well could be discussing them from the shadows, could be discussing a lot of the Viper's pits and different ultimates available for them, because they will make a difference in this round.
And spending down to 0 with light armor for Hayode, this is a big risk when you've seen less consistent value from the op. Now that NBG are not scared of it. If anything, they're even stealing the op from them once it gets dropped. So I think there was only one time Renz was able to recover the op. So NRG Academy, they have usually been able to babysit Hayode in those moments. And this time it will be Giza, who can easily steal Garden. Worst comes to shove.
You know, it could be here. Flash, running back, up and away, light speed, and Stunner gets denied. Train, I didn't think that would happen. Showstopper active now on the side. The attacking team to really slow down the B take. Not gonna find much.
Did Carson misclick that ult? I'm so confused.
Okay, Op still online.
Doesn't get the kill. Bro, he was like bottom mid when he clicked that ult.
Giza's hold is just too strong.
Steel Garden almost came out way too late. Like NBG were already knocking at the door. They didn't even trigger the Vice wall. I mean, Tuzi bought so much time playing his life once he teleported past it, but kind of a messy round for NBG. They still are going to try and push through no matter what. NRG Academy.
Show me some, Renz. Renz, do you have something for me?
And now the Vipers pin puts the card
Good kill.
down. Neighbors
he's Android behind him.
NBG trying to maintain the crossfire. The trust is there, and the plan will
Stellar,
be as
though.
well as the regroup. Shondex and Ange on
2v2?
opposite sides. The nightfall as panic and the pressure as NBG don't lock any targets. But hey, information gained. Stellar checks the corner. Shondex
Dude, Zeke
checks the
2v1 though?
door.
Zeke's been on though.
Zeke has to live on, but he steps out of the pit. But this is all a ruse.
Oh, we might have a
Ange and
godsend in here.
Shondex don't
Oh my
know.
gosh.
They step
Wait, the pick
in.
goes down
It's a
though.
bad moment for Zeke.
Oh.
But he strikes as Ange now. Skies are clear immediately
Molly?
on the spike. Can't even get it to half. He loses HP in the process as Zeke.
Dude,
it's a
Ange
chess
30
match.
HP?
The mind
All
games
Zeke needs is 1 bullet
and the
now.
patience paying off. He's not even going to blink. And Ange is just going to be sent to heaven at this point. One last swing. Zeke's tucks away. I mean, he's playing with the spoon. And no
Good
time to
round win from
confuse.
Zeke,
Match
bro.
point for NBG.
Hayday sense is so high. Bro. It looked like he was just trying to turn the flash and he ended up doing like a 720, bro.
No money to work with, having a Guardian half armor in this one. You can see
Glass pad high sense aimer, bro.
so many things right now from the side of NBG. Whatever they want to do right now will be at advantage and will work here. Fast play, something very slow and deliberate. They have the better rifles to be able to fight with. Retake will be so much harder for Energy Academy.
Yo, Loco Boy for life. Loco Boy for life. Thank you for the follow.
Win rate
Appreciate
goes
you.
up tremendously if Zeke is deep into these rounds. I mean, how many times has this guy closed it out? Not even just the number of kills, but the game IQ, how cerebral he is in his decision making. And he's just on a Viper too. He's not even on anything that could really throw you
Some of the worst IQ.
Snake bites too, how he's able to break up Hayode from the rest. I mean, this guy is
Dude, sometimes there's some poor decision making.
Win the map and NBG one step closer. The lead has never gotten.
I think that's a
bigger
crazy
than
generalization, but I get
NBG
what you
on
mean.
both
I get what you mean.
pistols, and it's still this close of a match. You have to give respect to NRG Academy. It's not over yet.
I do think when people are like max pressure,
Don't try staying locked in. This is
it can look a little funny.
This far. Prowler towards the top of ramp.
Dude, Zeke is frying right now.
Found by NBG so fast. And again,
God.
Zeke, this guy has been piloting this attack side slowly, silently, this time screaming in rage, trying to end the map with these shots.
And Ange has been in that spot before to go for these 4K paranoias and NBG.
Yeah, and here
they
now.
just are
Gosh.
so aware. Their reads, their
Yuck.
not giving an inch to NRG Academy as NBG take a mile on their map pick, 13-10.
Towards the end there, NBG finally came alive. Every single player was playing their piece perfectly, covering each other, being able to...
Yuck. Yuck. Of course I get here during break, bro. Teo. You got here right after the map ended. You got here literally right after the map ended. I feel bad for you, bro. Oh snap, wait, hold on, can I? Oh snap. Oh snap, wait, hold on. Oh snap. Nope, that stays. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I was just playing around with my stream deck. Talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. What do I do while washing dishes? I don't know. Watch some food videos, bro. Yo, this is like a core blue, by the way. Oh, I'm just gonna copy the core logo. The blue on the core logo. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I even completely forgot what the color was. I'm gonna be so honest. Good enough. Good enough. I'll take that. It's more of a bluer, like indigo type thing. Don't know how that's a 9.7, but okay, because I can clearly see the difference. Okay. And give me one last one, which I already forgot what the color was. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. What is color 2? Bro, you want to see what color 2 is, bro? Dude, color 2 is so hard because I don't remember. Half of these I don't know the color, and the other half I don't remember the color. Is it gold? Does she wear gold? On like her crown and stuff? Wait, but I swear her shirt isn't gold. Am I brain dead? I swear it can't be anything other than just like yellow, no? Does she wear a yellow shirt? I swear she doesn't. Whatever. No, hold on. I need to fact check this now. What? I don't know what color I thought it was, but I swear it's not gold. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I think he wears like... Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I think this is literally the color. Hold on. I lied. I lied so bad. I lied straight to all your faces, bro. I'm so sorry. MasterCard. Wait, can someone type thrifty in all caps in my chat? Someone type thrifty in all caps. Please, I need this. It's orange. Okay, thank you. That's not even cheating, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. Yo, and I still dudded. And I still dudded. I'm the worst! The donut is pink. It is a bright pink donut. Okay. Those are different colors? By like a lot? Don't lie to me. I've never known what color this guy's hair is. Alright, we're going all black, baby. His hair is black. Oh, it was yellow. Oh, he is blonde hair. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, okay?
Side was thanks to Son of Car starting to bring out the
We're just gonna carry on, move forward. You know what I mean?
4 rounds from like round 5 to 8 where, you know, the hits from Energy Academy with utility were so good and the stalls were perfect that it didn't allow here for Energy Academy to come back in the first half until, well, tides have turned once we got into the second half. Nightblood Gaming did a great job actually on the defaulting on their macro play as well.
I mean, that second half, when you're talking about just like the back and forth, it was the most back and forth for quite a bit until it was Nightblood Gaming finally being able to pull ahead there and just be able to close out quite strong after that. I mean, it's a team that when you have that double duelist, you have some really, really strong, capable shooters on the team. Ash, like, they can get the momentum, they will be able to close out. And again, like, Son of Car just crazy. Like, actually allowed to play in the series.
Sorry,
Imagine that. Yeah, I know.
I'm so...
It's like not even one of those games where you have cards.
Wait, y'all are actually like locked right now.
And stepping up to the plate here. You're talking.
You know what? No, hold on. You know what I want to do? I want to do shape. I want to do shape first this time. I feel like every single time, by the time I get to shape, I'm just like I'm clocked out, bro. I need to be locked. I hate how short these are, bro. Like, give me a little more time. Trust me, bro. Okay, it's a little too tilted, but I think it's a good size. Okay. Like, how is this real, bro? No, I swear it's bigger than that. It was not bigger than that. It is a circle, and it is here. Yo, should I rotate the circle? Yo, I'm actually terrible at this. I'm so serious. I don't know how I struggle like so heavily with this. Oh, it was significantly bigger than that. Okay, trust me, this one I'm getting a 9 out of 10. I promise you I'm getting a 9 out of 10. Do y'all believe me? It didn't even show me! 8? Okay. 9.98 on sound.
Commit. but now you force a Prowler and a push from the smoke, so you now have an inkling that Energy Academy are kind of play turtled on site. So you're trying to figure out where the numbers are at, though. So as you're not being contested on that A ramp, you're able to just all group up for Nightblood Gaming on the top of this A ramp. Then think about that TP right onto the site. As soon as it gets shut off and you hear this op shot, you're like, okay, we know there's information for 2 players on site. This is where the Nightblood Gaming micro comes into play. Look at the bait from Son of Car, jiggling with the stinger so that Stunner can come in for the kill. And then it comes down to, of course, Son of Car getting a 4K, sorry, at the end of the round. So you had a little bit of everything coming out from Nightblood Gaming that allowed you to get this round over from Energy Academy. You're forcing rotates on the defensive side for Energy Academy. You're keeping them on their toes. They found all the information against you, so you can't really play off angles for the side of Energy Academy on defense. And then you have to face off against Son of Car, who's just unstoppable right now going into the playoffs. So this is so good to see from Nightblood Gaming that allowed for them to build the momentum to win this first map, and where it gets a lot more difficult for Energy Academy to try to fight back in the rest of the series. So they need one of those moments that if it does happen,
but I'm not gonna lie,
a timeout has to come out right away, so they just readjust going into the future rounds.
This was I think this is actually my worst one of all time.
Be a 2-0 for the side of NBG.
It's okay.
I mean,
It's okay.
looking at the next map of the series, though, even if it wasn't Nightblood Gaming,
Everyone calls EWC Mickey, but some of the best fun I've had watching Val.
And we're going into NBG's map pick. This is exceptionally strong for both our teams.
Mates, NRG was so peak. BBL's been on fire, showing us kick off BBL once again. First get a ready player.
NRGA have had within challengers and victories as well. Like, they're undefeated on this.
Can we circle back to the question I had before? Hey, Ode made a 4K and we didn't answer it because we were talking about EWC now. Wait, what did you ask about Hey Ode 4K?
Is a map that really could go in either team's favor.
It really is, especially with the fact that you have.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Earlier as well, expecting.
Hear me out about Bippo? Oh.
Between these two teams, and after seeing how close that split was as well, Lotus is going to be so much fun. I think that it's going to be interesting to see
whatever
in styles that will be clashing between these two squads.
Do better is crazy. Do better is insane. Listen.
Where they like to run, again, so they're both going to be running the solo duelist, right? It's a little bit of a different style from what we saw on Split. There isn't going to be as much of that support for Nightblood Gaming there for the side of Son of Car to have that additional support from Stunna as that second entry. So it'll be a little bit more pressure on Carson to have one of those pop-off games.
Whatever floats your boat, way.
NBG is one of those teams that doesn't need that necessarily anymore to find that success. It's no longer.
For these two teams, it comes to show that the map.
Y'all are so tight in this chat. Talking about Bippo and Brox.
Over on the A control, the changes that we've seen and the evolution of how teams are playing the defense on this.
Hold.
A lot of like neon and aggression and chamber or ways to just open and contest doors to fight aggressively on C side instead. But because you're playing with a solo duelist that's not a neon, you're gonna just try to match a little bit more util to try to create space and try to force these rotates. So I'm expecting these attack sides for both teams to be quite slow, but for the firepower to come in.
I also think that just in this current meta of Lotus,
wait, hold on.
the role of the Viper player is just that much more important, it feels like, with the Vice coming into play, with that style that Vans has been talking about, with the aggression, looking to cut off some of those rotations, get that early information.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. You can watch.
Shondex, Giza, Stellar, and Tuzi have a lot of pressure on their shoulders to capitalize off of that stylistic change and the overall macro information that these Vice players are going to be able to garner passively here for both these teams.
I mean, for both of these teams, mirror compositions, both so well practiced on Lotus. For NRGA, though, the stakes to try and stay alive and take us to a map 3. Nightblood Gaming to push on forward through this lower bracket. How is it going to turn out on Lotus? Let's find out with your casters. Back over to Shio and Lemon Kiwi.
We've got Lotus.
We got War.
We've got Son of Car.
And we got Hail Day.
And we've got map 2, baby.
Hey!
Absolute cinema between these two teams. NBG took both pistols last time, but it's Energy Academy.
Hey!
I'm so excited. This map is where the duelists really get the shine and
still a
lot of team
players
take over though, and the spearhead
on Lotus.
Absolutely. And this big spears, or the tip of the spears between Hayode and Son of Car, which, hey, definitely a strong start for NRG Academy with him. You know, that big 4K, he almost had an ace so early on, but then NBG just downloaded him and even stole away the op a couple times. It was really a close split, I can't lie.
Super close. And one of the things you saw inside that split is a bit of that proactivity on defense, a bit of that speed pickup on attack as well from both these teams. Those proactive fights, that is the flavor, that is the entire ethos of Lotus. It's exactly what you have to do on defense. Mirror comps, that's what we kind of highlight these duelists. It's about the individuality and where you choose to be proactive on this map.
Oh snap, hold on. Hold on, we in.
As well, but it's all about where you choose to
Where's the 10K point thing, little bro? Oh, look, you forgot. Oh, look, you forgot.
Moving across the map, trying to challenge.
What's up, Teo?
Interrupt where NVG want to go.
And a bright part of NBG's pistol was a double kill from 2Z. So every now and then he gets
First
to
time
shine.
out, play the clip.
Zeke is, I mean, my MVP from NBG.
What, the Prox 1v4?
Server admin at any point. Almost a quick encounter as 2Z looks away from Shondex just for a second. And NRG Academy will gain first blood. There's also a Viswall that just got triggered.
Orb gotten
this
for
is
Zeke,
really
yeah,
a
they
tough
just
spot
free
for Son of
sight.
Car, but no one was on
They're
the
just gonna
side
take their
of
sweet
C
time with
to do
this.
anything about it.
And they've lost their thrusters on A, but the rocket still goes to the moon and plants its flag right on the site there.
Yeah. Okay, Teo, here's the thing. After what I've just been told, I'm a little scared to pop that Frox 1v4 on my stream.
Shondex is wary of this.
I'll play it during timeout.
Angle coming in. Son of Car has two players to deal with himself. Tries to dip in, tries to see, but time is ticking away as more of his teammates die right behind him. Here comes the spray double time. No ammo.
Y'all gonna okay.
So many shots to take with the Ghost 2 is all that he can grab as the rest of NRG have a very good flood in for that retake.
And mixed signals between Son of Car and Stunna. When they went for Paranoia, you thought he had a good connection there. You thought there was a double swing, and Son of Car tucked away and maybe waited for a better opportunity to 1v2, and then Reload ends up being his biggest op, and that's how the NBG fell also in that double towards Waterfalls. So, you know, comms can sometimes break down in those moments. NRG Academy, though, a much-needed pistol, the first one of the series.
Let's watch some Valorant, yo.
Delayed approach, they gave up sight completely for free, weren't able to play off their Vise util from Giza.
What are you saying? What's going on in here, yo?
He's so intelligent. He knows to go for quality opportunities and not just any of them, especially when NRG.
What did I walk in on? Huntsize, don't even worry about it, bro.
On that first encounter, but getting into the face of action is Stunna.
Hayode with one.
Cross the threshold and die because of it.
Wait,
Hayode, the only maniac playing inside smokes against Nico.
Okay, never mind. Whatever. Bro, I saw Ange was kind of low on the first one. I was like, hey.
Down the highlight reel's not there, but the win is for NRG on the board.
Ange also really impressed me, even on split.
Good work for
the
Ange.
Good work for the Ange. Over at ramps. I think at one point he had a 3K with similar mechanics. Just these one taps, so clean for someone like Ange. And I think on NBG,
I don't want to hear what you have to say. I'm so scared right now.
They were also running a Phoenix, so they're able to gather momentum so much earlier.
Oh my gosh!
So well, and why that split was so close.
Why do y'all have top 5 lists ready to go?
So fast, and there's not really an issue here. You have to throw 4 bodies at someone with a Guardian to kill them, so NRG Academy is sitting very pretty behind those guards.
One-way mix-up here, unless Hayo was planning to...
Bro.
Fashion, no flash to be able to be used. Again, as you mentioned, no Phoenix to move on with momentum or really challenge these smokes from either side. Second one-way will hit this time, so things are looking good. Choose not to challenge Mount.
I'm with Untights here. No moves.
Sides of the map. Yeah, 2Z was discovered in that pistol round a little bit, but this time using that Viper to scale away on Rubble and push down the A line. Rens going back and forth. Less weaponry. Remember, this is the bonus for NRG Academy. It's all about finding that value that Lemon was talking about in that previous round. Ooh. This time again, and much more of a challenge.
Bro, what even?
It went from the Viper to the Fade. I mean, that Nightfall is going to be.
What goes through your head when you pick the Twitch name Rabbit Grimace Shake? You know what I'm saying?
NBG testing the waters, knowing that someone in tree is always there, and Giza just 6 feet
Giza gets lazy, jiggling, goes down.
From Son of Car, who gets to repeat.
Goes down before literally all of these util, by the way. Unfortunate.
And now getting involved is Andrew teleports over just so the retake can happen that much faster. He'll make first contact. He's about to get smoked off. He wants to disrespect that one way, and he pays the price.
Good kill, Car.
Car is a boom block with
60
the
HP, has
assist,
to get out 'cause
and
Molly.
Energy Academy are just getting stuffed at that top choke point.
Hayode moved his mic, so he's not in his mic anymore, but his mic is covering his face on his camera. Shout out to you, Hayode. Move it to the other side. You barely use your mouse pad, man. I promise you it'll be okay.
Trying to breathe on site, just 30 HP, suffocating.
He gets an 8 off though.
Still finding value in this one. It's not a guarantee of a win. 1v1
versus 2z, 1v1, and there's no time. This is a really good round for NRG.
Value there for the side of NRG in the kills.
This is an incredible round for NRG, bro.
Towards the side of NBG.
These guys are all going into the next round with like 3k creds.
So close, and the impact.
Nightblood lost every gun.
Gave them a swinging chance, coming in through the flank, getting that one tap so fast on this Vise over here, and communicating to Ange that you already had a wide angle. You can go through tree, flush out that player into basically a 1v2, which they then lose, and that came down to a 1v1 where
let's
NBG
go.
even earlier than
We get in the
that.
face
So
cam tier list.
really
I like
good
this. I
comms
like this. I
coming in
like
through
this.
NRG Academy's side, but NBG still denied the bonus. You have an outlaw in this picture over at the staircase on the right side of the map with all the Sentinel util, but flushed outside or out of mound is NBG, who smelled blood in the water. And now this Prowler marking someone on the left. Showstopper with the sun don't shine. At least it's traded. Shondex gets his revenge. And
Wait,
so
hold on.
Stunna teleports
Wait,
in.
hold on.
And
Bolt comes through early as well.
Nightfall too, rains down on the waterfall.
Unless Hayode does something
Where
magical
the
walking out with
Reds
this
is
outlaw.
sitting. The IGL is now smoked off, no longer
One.
hindered. Prowler
Has ult?
through, and
Oh my-
Hayode is just gonna go crazy.
Nades?
I mean, he didn't even need help in that moment, but now
Ult
NRG
kills
Academy
one.
are assembled.
Wait, he
The
doesn't know about
Showstopper
Stellar still though,
gives them a
no?
kill without needing to trade.
Stellar,
That's
just
an impact
AFK for a
right
second, I
there.
promise you.
One-man advantage for the defense.
Crouching Tiger hidden.
No, brother, NT.
The outlaw as well. Renski's at the up down. Gonna be a really good strategy to just solve this double peak that might be coming in from the side of NBG. Almost
Stellar
able
1v1.
to get that full heist. Heo now 30 HP. Both players living with just one lung.
Super possible for both
Single
players.
breath from either.
Oh my gosh. Stellar's walking through water. I think he can make it to A, can't he?
Not sure if the spike has been picked up. Stellar already moving over, does not want to give in to the ego of this fight.
Yeah, he's plenty of
16
time. He's plenty of
HP, I
time.
mean, you breathe.
All right,
on
start breaking that
Stellar,
door.
he dies, and he's not even gonna go for B. I mean, 13 seconds. What a risk. He's gonna go to the other side of the map, and Hayode is on his tail, thinking this is gonna be the best sight line to have a disadvantage for this outlaw.
Talk to me,
that
Stellar.
you know that
Stellar's
Hayode
fast, but I don't think he's
has,
gonna rip it.
And Stellar's gonna get ahead of the game. The only way he wins is if he has a crosshair on Hayode before the other side. And he's trying to wrap around, maybe surprised, but decides to also stay close to the spike in case Hayode comes through B. You do not want to have him position on the spike. Stellar needs to maintain that line of sight. Oh, what was that hurt? A 16 HP. Hayode, oh, you thought he had the jump. And
Good
Stellar
eco,
has the
bro.
shot. That's
Oh
a
my
30
goodness.
For NBG.
Huge for them to be able to turn that round.
Dude. Hey, they start running out of time. Had to start making some steps. Stellar flicks to him. Bang!
Do some damage on some of the retrievers coming in, even on the Omen that tried to go backwards, and then you have the distraction of a TP to get everybody in towards the smoke on the attacking side. From there, just talent as well from every single player going for these trades, picking up some of the weapons.
Dude, the craziest part is, if this like,
really good
it's just like the most minuscule things that come down to like winning rounds,
down
bro.
this time for activity coming in, but nothing of value being gained too much from the side of Energy Academy, except for
Smoke
some
is up C,
space
still wall
shoved
there.
in towards the Vise, an eco round. So all Energy Academy are looking for is just, again, some kills.
So far, only NBG, I think, have gotten thrifties. Like, what they can do on lower buys is truly superb, and Giza just overwhelmed, hoping to just hit the
Good
one
shots so
shot
far.
with the Sheriff, but too many people crossing in front of him. Stunna stands above Renz in a moment where he just kind of goes in solo from Waterfall. It's Hail Mary
Yeah,
plays,
Car's
and you
already
have a
halfway
bunch
up
of
to his ult
Sheriffs,
again
and
already.
it's NBG. How far can they go from here when the best ult you have in the future is going to be
Car's
the
already
Steel
halfway to his
Garden?
ult again. What a guy.
NBG, they're a team
What a
that can
guy.
really start to streak once they get that energy going.
Oh, here it goes. Here is Energy going.
Yeah,
Back to the craze for now. Bit of value for Day, but nothing past that. Ange ready with some smokes or a play of his own. Going to be stopped by Zeke, and the orbs are going to be put onto some of these players that really need them for now to get those ultimates back online, either the second wave of them or the first time we're going to be seeing him so far in this half. NRG, I feel like sometimes they're a bit too far back in where they are challenging on the map. I realize that that is an eco round, but even the previous one, being pushed off mound so fast, being shoved away from A.
I know you saw the posture check. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see it. Don't worry, don't worry. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
You saw one round in the pistol where I think you pointed out, Lemon, it did work, but they've got to get more than just.
I had OBS open, and it's a little weird to see stuff on OBS.
On some of the sides of this map.
This has been
all right, talk
kind
to
of a
me.
weakness of someone like Giza. I mean, he was 0-4 in terms of first kills, first death in that encounter against YFT, but it doesn't matter because it's 13-9. This is a team effort. And NRG Academy, they always supplement each other in moments, well, when the initial game plan gets broken down and they have to retake. So NBG are just going to be going down lane,
I
but the
comes
door to
through,
see Link
Dog comes
opens
through,
and a chance for
Vines come
Ange
through,
to poke
bang.
and prod. It does split up
Arson in.
NBG, and there's a Viper's wall that could split things up at any moment. Prowler, here's the flood. NBG making some contact, but no kills, and the play just goes down.
Hello? Okay, well, Zeke's gone. Okay.
In the picture too, NBG want to paint a different
5v4.
picture, but it's the blood of NRG Academy.
Still a guy here that
against
can
the
tap door
walls
and
that they
mound.
have in mind. NRG Academy are so worried right now, but they have the numbers. They're just talking about how they want this util to be dumped in, and now they're just out of tools. And now it's the bullets that have to do all the talking.
Stunner, you have to be a dog. You have to be a dog, Stunner.
He's just playing with this food. NBG's focus is being split, but Tuzi on in the middle. Oh,
Tuzi.
He stands taller. But NRG Academy,
Has to be an
they have
ace.
trades.
He has to be unbelievable.
And Tuzi
Okay,
adjusts,
okay,
and
okay.
3 kills is not enough for NBG to hold on.
Dude, if they held on for just like a little bit longer, oh brother, oh brother, what a distinguished gentleman. That's me.
Have the space to be able to work B. The biggest thing about this site, just like we saw on split B or even on A on split as well, you get the spike down, but you need control of one of the extremities. You can't have the defenders have a voice on every single portion of the map. Their B room challenged, the door opened as well, the up, online, and waterfall, and nobody was in control of heaven. We had Tuesday at the amusement park playing whack-a-mole. That was their strongest person on the site. They had no space past him, just trying to refight over and over again towards that angle. So I'm concerned for some of these post plans from NBG. They need more space if they want to stay longer on this map and survive for a longer period of time.
Wait, did you see? See what?
You can be confident is okay. You got some hot info there, but also
Team Liquid Visa versus MIBRGC. I did.
Again, down to 0
Yo, I can't imagine
to risk it for the biscuit.
getting 13-0'd on map 4 of a best of 5 series. Okay, first off, you start up 2-0 in a best of 5.
A much safer position.
Still have one anchor on site, but the question is, in this post plant, once it's there,
You start up 2-0 in a best of 5, okay? You lose map 3, you lose map 4 13-0. How do you not, like...
But I think you didn't even need to. Had some teammates for support.
Carver, second 7 round.
Some of Car getting some space. That pit will let them stay on the site. But again,
Oh, we'll talk about this in a moment.
In this moment, Giza finding one. Steel Garden pushes them back. They still.
What comes through doesn't affect anybody. Yo, can we talk about how far Stellar is? He wants nothing to do with this. Tuzi, what do you have for me? Absolutely nothing. Stellar. Spam.
And Stellar has to pick up the pieces. There's some weaknesses.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
he's got it. Yeah, he's got it. There's no way he doesn't win this.
And all you have to do
YOLO? He ran out of ammo. He ran out of ammo. I'm so sorry. I forgot that was a thing in this game.
Getting half. It's crazy there. You'd assume an instant reload might have come in to get more bullets to spam. Maybe didn't have enough in the chamber at all.
I thought he would just get the spam and he'd be good. I'm so sorry.
NBG again pushed back in the tree there, even up against an anchor that could have delayed a little bit of time. You solve it, but afterwards nobody's pushing in certain spots. You could have fought for stairs together, could have pushed into heaven. None of those options came through.
And despite NRG Academy, they've won 2 rounds in a row. They're the ones calling the timeout because I think Ange and Shondex have to organize. Are they holding tree? Are they holding back? Are they bailing? Are they supporting each other? Because I felt like Shondex kind of abandoned Ange when he was on the site alone when he could have played a lot safer. There was a lot of trust in Shondex there.
Yeah, there was a 2-man angle.
Wave simply refused to lose. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Now that we're in timeout, bro. Okay. You go up 2-0 in a best of 5. You lose map 3, you lose map 4, 13-0. How do you go into map 5 and, like, not only still play confidently, but, like, they won really convincingly in map 5 too. Like, where this at? Like 13-6. Also, who is this, by the way? Who is waved? I don't really watch GC like that, especially from other regions. 101.
They'll give it all away. They started with their brawl players all the way on the A side, ready to receive some pressure. They move on to still playing this back line on C, letting NBG move in on their pace. NBG has done such a good job so far at getting onto these sites, breaking a lot of this util, and moving past. There's that sheer wall.
So, like, who?
KO falls a little bit. No armor on him either, by the way. On this round, just raw buying. Vandal.
And Energy Academy are changing up their C
Good job,
position. They don't have someone tucked in as close. And the way that Zeke is getting so much value out of his Prowler to check not only that first left corner, but to go all the way towards almost the back of C. Like, there's so much information there. You proc, like you said, the Vice wall, and Energy Academy are left kind of watching what NBG's move is going to be. You don't want to overreact in a moment like this. And NBG lurking away to see our Energy Academy going to shift their positions.
NBG in a really good job, or doing a really good job right now of working this map and finding the correct site.
Hello, bro. What's up, Sonny?
People dying and going.
You didn't play the clip? Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right, my fault. Well, I don't even have it pulled up first off. I need to go find it first.
This anchor from NRG is
Don't worry, I got you though.
Hale's gonna find the first. It's a firing
Okay,
line in the
so
Carson's
gone. Okay, so Carson's gone.
NBG.
A little shaky there from Ange, but if there's something Energy Academy can always depend on, it's a guy dropping like 15 and 3 right now, 15 and 4. Like, he's doubling everyone else's kills. It's Heyo Day, man. Energy Academy, they can continue to rely on their superstar, but he needs to be loud and proud throughout the game. But is it always going to be up to him? Yes, there's a 3-stack, and Heyo Day gets the initial double kill. But what else can NRG Academy do if they're just always going to be grouped
Okay, I
up?
have
Can
the
they
clip.
do more
I have the
solo
clip.
plays? Is it always
How are you? I'm good. How about you,
Either
man?
way, it's teamwork that makes the dream work. Whatever gets the win. NBG, the initial aggression at Mound. Now there's 2 smokes kind of disrespecting each other, allowing NRG Academy to be more forward, potentially get something out of this encounter, as Ange has the teleport out so he doesn't get seized.
I'm gonna reset the round for now. Tuesday still has such good space on the other side of the map. I wonder if they use it. Trying to take things out. Nightfall towards the right side. Ange is not affected. Has a thorn to play off of as well. I mean, they've stopped and just consumed an entire ultimate. Haven't even tripped the wall yet. The C side is still so strong. They'll go over to Tuesday. Is it enough though? As there is already one person on site. Ren's ready to receive pressure.
And will be Shondex and Ren's this time. Ange swapping over to C since that timeout. And NPG, like you pointed out, they're so good at working the map. It's got NRG Academy playing this cat and mouse game. They exhaust every second they can, and now they break into B. They still haven't cleared it quite yet. Tuesday, though, makes sure that they're not going to get flanked, and that's what's been consistent about him, as NBG have to stop the entries, and they're going to be proactive about it. Son of Car just swings around a corner with help of his initiator. They just pave the way. But wait, they get stopped by a wall. Ange is already taking a much more spacious angle, but wait a minute, NBG, they've let NRG Academy in.
Yeah, pinballing all over the map, finding a site, still
3v2.
the board, suffocated on site again right
Kill
now.
Heo.
They tried waterfall.
1v2 and T.
They finally taken down. So one of the rounds where they're bunkered on site does work out for them still. Looked worrying, wasn't a guarantee, and that's not good if you want to take the lead and find a formula that works for you on the side.
You know what?
of
Hold
NBG.
on. Wait, how long is this clip actually?
And
This is a good
still
question.
don't have an outlier in terms of a superstar player. Yeah, Son of Car might be on top of the board. You're not 17 and 8 like Hale Day though. This
40
guy
seconds.
is
Okay.
flying right now.
I'll watch
in these
momentarily.
solo duels,
Momentarily.
that really came down to that. NBG just overextended so much out. They spread themselves
Like,
thin. There was maybe
after this
one
map.
buddy
After
system
this map.
towards the top of B.
Or
but they
during
really
next time
needed
out.
to
Whichever one
regroup
comes
and
first.
To remember what the goal was, which was to protect B and solidify the choke points, which then NBG
YOLO.
came out on top of. But man, this one way is
NC Hayo.
again. The Prowler, the
Wait, Stunner
Boombox,
for
Stunner
two.
with two.
Carl gets his one
Stunner
as well.
with the third.
Tuesday wins his one
NBG
on A.
just barely scraped by in that war.
Carl, don't lose your life here.
A moment for Renz to shine over in Waterfall.
Oh, he actually
He's been
didn't lose his
the
life
anchor
here.
at that point, but NBG giving a lot of respect to him because they're going to follow through with Tuesday's calling out as the site is open at A.
So to challenge him on the rotate towards B main, chooses to go straight back into
Tuesday
spawn
sees
and
Renz.
looks to maybe affect that A side if possible.
Like, really
And the only
early.
reason they rotate all the way over
I think
to A
Renz
is
is
they
a
already had
savior.
player there. I think
Renz needed,
you
like,
can see that.
surprise
You can
factor.
Look at both teams on the minimap.
Yeah,
And
he's
as a
gone.
result,
He's just
Renz
gone.
does make the good call not to jump into this 3v1 for now. The game is very close, and if you look at their economy right
All right,
now,
listen,
Renz
we got
cannot afford
a
to
good bit.
keep that Vandal over to have a bit of a.
You better come to the Riot Arena for play-ins if Core makes it. No excuses. I actually do have excuses. The excuse is the fact that I have no money.
In these rounds, a lot of the times they would.
I have no money. And when I say no, I mean like.
The smoke forces him forward. Nice isolation on the first.
Shot through the wait, what?
And it's just one man left. Defuse not being stopped. Prox believes that it won't be this time either. It's a good read, but this could be where he's pulled into the fight. Prox with an unbelievable clutch. Gentlemates have a chance. Together on NRG and all in the hands of Ethan, who is just.
Do you have smoke for bomb? Just let's scoop a smoke bomb and TP into it.
This player out trying to find Prox, but the smoke forces him forward. Nice isolation on the first.
That's one bullet, bro.
And it's just one man left. Be where he's pulled into the fight.
In front of a French crowd. I mean, dude. Dude.
It's like treating rubble like his home. I can help you rebuild it if you want.
Dude, I mean.
Didn't install a kitchen, get you cooking. They've got so much A space, and with that conditioning now, they're actually letting the rest of the players crawl up A. You'd assume Tuesday would be there kind of quietly, and they're taking over B. They can crunch over towards the C side too. This is good map control from NBG.
There's a hero rifle from Renz.
Nice.
That would be the only saving grace.
Way too clean. Way too
team that on
clean.
these saves, they like to go for more.
Bro, Huntice, I feel like we would run into an
heroics
issue if I
with
sold
these
my
pistols,
PC. You
and
see.
it hasn't really worked out. If anything, it's fodder for a team like NBG. But wait, this crunch, the trap that NBG just
what do I
walked
do after
into,
that?
gave some much needed upgrades. One Vandal, one Outlaw in the hands.
I go to the venue and then what?
Blow up their advantage a little bit, but the retake is just still coming so far away. They can bunker on side if they want, because right now Tuesday's in a really good spot to get one of these earlier fights happening. But as he moves further back, you got to make sure you're taking some form of space on the other side of the map. And yes, pushed into defender spawn. I love that from the side of NBG right now. And I have crazy angles.
You get my autograph, little bro. Now come on. Okay.
In, so you don't have
what about like
an issue actually attacking the site. Hail Day finding
streaming.
Zeke, so now there's problems. This is a must-win fight for Tuesday. Picking apart one building, just
Tuesday
here on mound.
Just winning it all. Just winning it all.
Topple down either. Ren's now stuck in the river, stuck in the moat, and unable
Good
to
shot.
cross.
Okay.
Tries to get the points in, but they pull the bridge up, and there's no way you get a chance to retake this site.
Tuesday, I love the way he played around cover there, because sometimes in just a head-on-head duel against Hayode, you might lose that, because sometimes Hayode is just a laser and you just get tapped before you even have a chance to shoot back. And I like
low-key, a Huntice autograph might be worth it though.
Trying to break those crosshairs, didn't face Hayode head-on. If anything, Tuesday's
like I'll just stream on an old PC, bro. Think about it.
Tuesday and Tuesday had to take care of business. The way he throws
it might make the whole trip worth it, bro.
That he doesn't get pushed and isolates these 1v1s. So smart of Tuesday, and really weakens the last remnants of NRG Academy to let Stunna finish it. So just barely hanging on though is NBG.
Worth more than a 10's autograph, low key.
Get another 6-6.
Good kill for Hay. Wait, that's actually a huge kill.
The op drops for NRG Academy.
No op on one side, no darkness on the other. Smoke's going as well means For NBG, this next
Tuzi?
very, very fast.
And's turned
He's
around.
And's traded as well inside the smoke across the map at least, and they've made so much A space now. The question is, with a minute on the clock, do they actually attach themselves?
Giza?
Fowler finds Giza, pushes
You're dead.
Tuzi is able to receive that
Wait,
catch,
this
and
fade and
now
drop could
A
actually be
is
huge
really
though.
open for the taking.
Hold up.
Finally,
He
NBG
claims
get
it
kills
safe.
without needing to sacrifice someone for it. Again,
Good
Tuzi
moly.
playing his life, going back into cover, not re-challenging quite yet. And it's the Viper's Pit to prevent Renz from having an easy fight, as he'll have to navigate through that, but wants to time it with Shondex.
The retake wraparound here has to be solved. Shondex looking to make it work. The timing, perfect. Now,
First.
2v2. Tides evened out. A pit in the way. Pop also to be thrown in the fray, but both players are able to look inside the doorway and get value.
Yeah,
Rams
now it's
can't
just
stick
gone.
it as
Now
HP
it's just
falls,
gone.
ticks down to
Unless,
time.
like...
One shot and a too close
Okay,
range.
okay,
The
okay.
spray
4K for
from
Tuzi.
Tuzi is good. A 4K from
Good
the
round,
guy,
good win.
who I think made
Sensational.
this half possible for NBG.
Guys, I looked away for a
Tuzi
bit,
this round. I mean,
and
this guy's
France
so
now has 2
smart and
goals.
just
What happened?
makes the rounds,
What happened?
you have to claw your way back in if Tuzi is in this, and it took already time to address the rubble thing, which then allowed the spade
Okay.
to get front
2
and
goals in
center
6 minutes.
bodyguard. That was
Got
Renz.
you.
Have initial good stop. And NBG, they have only but a small lead, so we'll see.
Bro,
if
Huntsize,
NBG
listen,
Academy
listen,
can
listen.
scrape by another pistol, but that was also because of maybe a small lapse in NBG's attack, where they got actually picked by Tuzi earlier on. So I think NBG are composed after a very stressful split.
If anybody, also my cam is just in the wrong
This
spot.
map, Tuzi's just finding so much
Huntsize,
value,
listen,
and you saw
listen.
the way that NBG were able to use his value.
If anybody you know needs some services and would be interested
can do the same thing. They need that pistol on the
in
board though, to have the room to be able to do it. Sometimes
paying for
rounds, and so
paying
far,
for my
if you're
travel.
Star duelist, the tip of the spear as we talked about, goes down. You're gonna be
Hey,
losing.
what do you mean services, little bro?
There are no
Like
reinforcements
content
coming
creation.
in this pistol round. Losing it actually gains you less troops for the rest of the match. You don't have as many rounds to play, so I don't know how they bring this one back. Again, they've gained space with their Viper on the A side.
Listen.
NRG
If anybody wants to just like pay for my travel, you know, get some content out of me. At the right venue. Hey, listen. I'll do whatever.
Still lock in, or well, for NBG to still lock in that moment to get.
You want me to do K-pop dances? I'll do K-pop dances, bro. Whatever you need. Get me to LA for stage 2. One weekend.
These duels, giving a chance now for NBG to end this pistol in their favor as Stellar tucks away. Now he's tucked into his coffin. NRG Academy still have to overcome this, and as a team, they're making up for it in kills. Only a few more members left. Make it 3 for Zeke. As Shondex just has to protect the spike, and it doesn't seem possible if
3 pistols now, yeah? 3?
have anyone else left with him. And NBG find themselves on top again thanks to either Tuzi or Zeke. There's so much heroics from this side.
And you can see the
We have Tyler in a maid costume running socials if they qual.
showing in that fight, particularly in this map entirely as well. The movement from every player playing.
Hit that right, low, bro. That's your service. That's your service, Huntsize.
I think the worst thing
You got maid outfit on.
they took these fights.
That's your service.
You'd always have one person leaning way too far into the fights. On that door spot specifically, excellent ADing to make sure that you have a final class of a double swing coming in. Amazing bait towards the cross on stairs as well from the side of NBG to make sure that all 3 players stay alive. Their mechanics are...
You want the link to the costume? I actually would love to see the link to the costume. Please send it to me. I would love to see that. How is Hair Days Mike getting more and more in his face? What's going on here? Ange, what is this you got going on here, buddy? Oh my gosh. Oh. These guys don't want to lose anymore.
The good weapons for such a close.
Imagine Tuzi saves the round.
Okay.
Stellar 1v3, he's gone. He's gone.
With the blind on top, and as quick as
One of the top 3 first 3. Okay, well, let me see. Pulling it up on my second monitor real quick.
That right there, 2 in that round, I think was a bonus specifically coming in. No, I think that might have been. Yeah, no, okay.
I don't know how many of these I can pull up. Hold on.
I feel like that site wasn't as easy to hold. And you look at their economy; they were completely thwarted. Might have been a force on the side of
Huntsize. This is you. This is you, Huntsize.
A possibility here. So
this yo fit.
NBG thrown back into a loop, and staying on their sheriffs and pistols. About to emulate what Energy Academy just did.
With the heals and everything, Huntice? That's you, bro?
20-9 right now, really, again, leading this team in aggression. And they've mostly just bunkered down on one side of the map. He hears that step coming in from the shadows, and Stunna gets denied.
Really blends in with his appearance. I agree, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would look really natural on Huntice.
Where he could be traded or
like
even support in that moment. Maybe thought this was a very passive smoke, and there would be maybe a lurk towards spawn, but it's a
Stellar.
risk.
Give me 2 fat right clicks to the mouth.
And that's what he paid
so.
in NRG Academy. Try to outnumber C, but just the threat
Wait,
of
good kill on Heyo Day. This
Bison
guy gets an outlaw.
and whatever else that could be up to
Hey,
his
hold on.
sleeve. Energy Academy are stuck and now no longer.
Stellar,
a step
Tuzi, take your
forward
time.
into the arena, tucked into waterfall. It's gonna
Something
be
nasty could happen here.
Spears of NBG.
Oh, my Carson's not coming to open door.
Pierce through the
Okay.
corner of NRG
Never mind.
Academy, but the band
I thought Car was gonna open door.
Brawling as Zeke waits for some good timing, as everyone seems so low, but even he can't get a kill. So NRG Academy about to close the gap in the score after, like
Huntice, I'm sorry to tell you, but an eye's not going to help you. An eye's not going to help you.
All the rest of the team start to use some of their utility towards the end of the round on the side of Nightblood.
An eye's on board? That's what I'm saying.
Just because Son of Car got a pick across the map and picked up an outlaw. I think the team started to realize the round might be winnable. Let's use the snake bite, maybe set up a thorn or two if we can, but they didn't see the full translation there after getting that pick on the eco. This will be the round that decides who starts to lead in this half. Shoving NBG back on an eco.
Some of these are crazy. Huntice, I have an idea. Listen, forget the one I sent, bro. Forget the one I showed, bro. There's
and they're not gonna have the weapons to be able to fight in this one toe to toe, but the outlaw is singing to a few half armored opponents.
Listen,
we've seen how
you got some more options there, man.
Smokes. And when they do that, the Spectres get so much value as well.
You'll leave Shondex towards spawn, so you know you have to trigger some of the Sentinel util, and you don't have to try and, well, re-clear through. Ange is gone,
kill for Stellar.
I guess the inspiration...
Good kill for Stellar.
From Energy Academy
Through the smoke over the wall. Stellar swings it.
Just not really taking their time to take down the fortress of NBG right at the choke point.
It's terrible.
You're getting too excited over this, boys? Oh, bro, the second I heard, bro, I was very excited. I was very excited the second I heard about it, bro.
That didn't work either for the side of Heyo Day. And you just want some form of value here, just a few more kills.
You've never seen this much joy on my face.
Taking the site. Okay, Rens, how much can you do? This time, everybody has rifles. He's going to be one of the only people on the team next to Shondex who had a better gun to be able to play with, but he didn't get to follow any of the scrappiness in with his team.
Grabbing that orb, getting information at Mound. Shondex unsure, just waiting for the call for Rens. He's been just anchoring spawn, and since Giz is out of the picture, you can't even use the Vise wall, so it's NRG Academy just maybe hoping to hold on to their guns. I mean, they could open the B-Link door, but you don't know what's waiting for you on the other side. And there's not as many warm bodies around, and you face such a brick wall. And maybe off of a fumble, NRG Academy hesitating on what their next move should even be. And you don't want to take any more risks after how this round began.
If MBG's excellent 4 guns saved.
You're not real for sending that.
That's a solution and a formula to just win the map entirely. Again, they are up right now in this matchup. They can just end this series by taking this map away.
Bro, that's all you, bro. Come on.
Zeke, I'm wondering how you're going to try and fight this. Seems that NBG want to get more out of this rebel aggression. I mean, they lost Stunna so early from trying to get information towards spawn, trying to mark where this lurk of either Shondex or Giza is. NRG Academy like these 1-3-1 sort of setups like they did on Split, and NBG want to try and get ahead of this. But on defense, sometimes you can just play a lot safer and play these choke points. And it feels like Lotus could be very defensively sided as you rely on some of these buys util and your Sentinel overall to hold the space.
Wall gets baited.
It's Energy Academy now see, is NBG going to step forward to their side, their half of the map?
I want him to. This Stunna angle is really meant to punish Vipers that want to put this wall down immediately. push it back over into here, maybe isolating the rubble angle as well, or the root
Stunner,
angle.
you
Stunner's
might
a
be
lot
dead
of
here,
work to
buddy.
be able to be done on the play.
He doesn't even get one, bro.
Time, and he's down. Son of Car now. Will you get baited to play this game that's rigged against the house side, the Energy Academy side right now? Boom, bot spray, wall falls down, and he just dies to the fray there. Son of Car also goaded.
Does he not have a lot of fuel or something? That wall felt like it went down like real quick.
It seems like in this defensive round.
Yeah, and BG are
And
just
they
in
get
these
into
solo
B.
positions.
Yeah, okay.
Stunna and Rubble, walled off from Son of Car. Son of Car's just out in the open, so you can't get like this one and tuck away, like to B-Link door or anything like that. So Energy Academy of just the power of friendship is kind of what's vanquishing this round, as Ren's in trouble, just getting spammed through the most brutal box in the game. And then BG didn't even have to face the music at that moment. A small lapse for Energy Academy, but what seems to be a pretty secure round for them, considering all they have to do is wait for MBG to be impatient and to punish them for it.
Dude, Sonics was getting a little adventurous, bro.
NBG don't go experimenting though. If they let NRG play with that patience for the entire round, the clock will tick down. Things will be in their advantage. They'll pause for now wondering, okay guys, I understand. We can fly around the map, we can buzz around our opponents, but we're not actually mods. We don't want to be attracted to every flame the NRG's throwing our way. So they'll get their defensive repertoire up and fixed. For Energy Academy, if they're timing out right now, Lemon, what are some of the best things you're seeing from this team so far in this half?
Well, it was Hayode being like double positive and doubling everyone's kills, and at least he's consistent, right? But it's Energy Academy needing to slow it down. I think they did a good job of that on Split, kind of realizing that they needed to match the pace of NBG, but it was two different duelists. It was a waylay. They were trying to leverage this waylay and the speed and the whole advantage that that gives. And once Energy Academy slowed it down, they looked better on Split. And now it's them still not being slow enough because they just walked into Tuzi and Stellar utility at sea, and it costed them 2 bodies. And then NRG Academy were able to now slow it down, pick off NBG at some moments where they were isolated.
Bro,
so it's
Nightblood
very much a chess match between the two, but I think NBG is the one that has to come up with a game plan around the 3 ultimates that they have, because those are pretty impactful ones to have.
You see how close they are to all these, bro?
Some limit your hearing.
One off Geeze's ult, one off Shondek's ult, 2 off Hayode's ult.
Utility
Holy.
just, yeah, we can retake with them as well. They have really big impact. You're right. Maybe less focus on Energy Academy, more focus on what they could be doing to end the game. That's always something that people don't consider in timeouts, though. Their call is to go for mound, really structure it down. No one way, inviting pressure, inviting the fight. Energy Academy might bite for this one. Close range, you hear a blast back usually before this fight actually goes down. And nothing of that sort is happening from the side of Nightblood Gaming. They've tempered their aggression, but they've gained a lot of space.
That one way doesn't really tell you if someone's going to be on mound. You're not sure what could be on the other side if you're Ange, and they're going to, now that one-way smoke is down, Energy Academy can play off of just sheer aggression, and the showstopper
Not even damage for Carson, bro.
Goes in between the gap. Energy Academy could just still be happy their lives are still intact after a bomb just came whistling past them. Energy Academy don't want that smoke.
Let's walk back.
And not for the moment. The smoke is all that bomb will leave. Tuzi pushed back with the nades as well. And usually it's an immediate crunch and an opening for Energy Academy. It's a bait and switch though, as Sun is there to go for that trap play. This is the
Wait, there's
first
still
time
full
Energy
Vice still
Academy's
here,
not
and Stellar's ult.
The A hit, but there's thorns
So much
all
delay.
around. Still guarded to buy the time.
And all these guys get hit by that ult too.
Or most of the guns available on MBG. Nightfall coming in.
Good one for Stellar.
On the other side as well, as it goes right back, bouncing from wall to wall. Fear across both sites, both teams. Stellar pushed back. Toxicity on the ground. It's going to be tough here for the side of either team to gain space. They're both on their own lines of scrimmage. One player, a flanker, coming in. It's Sunna with the Sheriff who could open this door and shake things up for NBG.
I love how early that Steel Garden was for Stellar to buy time to even get that first pick. NBG still in this game because
you get one?
Anchor
Okay,
coming
he
in
gets
through
0
tree,
actually.
though, an exchange as NRG Academy
3v2.
hold their back line. They have the Viper's Pit covering despite just barely as NBG. They go to shake things up. It's the third for Tuzi.
Half?
The defuse is halfway against
Oh, Shondex!
over.
Toxic clouds haunting NBG for now. As Sean next again, another pit, another tree, and another win for the planting team. They might not need the space if they have an anchor like
Need
that.
note to get revenge against C9 if we make playoffs. I'd like if we sign, bro, hopefully.
Through everything at the table, night falls back and forth.
Who note?
On the side of the map
You
as
want
well, and the way that
you want note back?
On mound, they're both really
Or
trying
who?
their best after that timeout. It is just again the star play that pushes NRG Academy a bit further than NBG.
I mean, how are you supposed to kill a Viper sitting in tree with Viper's Pit? Like, NBG just threw everybody, I mean, everything but the kitchen sink. Unfortunately, not
Let's say someone
perfectly
magically
synced,
gets
so
sick.
it was just
Okay.
hit after hit from Shondex, but still so stoic in a moment like that. As NRG Academy able to tie things up. Post
Magically.
NBG timeout.
Yeah,
I
know what your game is, Huntice.
Really
Stay away from those
Do
players.
NBG have what it takes to end this cleanly? And on defense, difficult to do because their Sentinel util, their walls are crashing down around them. As NRG Academy just know right where to hit them. As the high-low created, AOD just isolates it, still manages to get out alive.
Yo.
The Prowler's on his tail.
Hey, okay, I was gonna say, if he somehow got to Rebel, I'm losing my mind.
Let him get away.
So one of those strategies where you send the weaker gun to the other side of the map to see what the stack is right now, because again, they have to solve 5 sheriffs. It's never easy to do without putting one of your bodies on the line. 4v4 for now is Teo did find some value, and with Son of Car gone, a lot of the talent on the side of NBG just in aim might be a little bit more nerfed on their side of things.
Media day tomorrow. Okay, I'm actually curious. What do you do during media day? Because it's a Riot one, no?
Still peaking, 13 seconds on the clock. Sheer wall activated as well.
Oh.
Ren saves
Clean
the
from
round.
Rens. Yo.
That is so insane. For
Yo,
him to live
Ren's
basically
Res
by
almost sold
himself
because he
when the
forgot
walls
that you
came
can't
up.
plant there anymore.
NBG nowhere to be found. Giza just continues.
I
to
film them do
rally.
stuff?
NRG
Okay.
Academy will not give up, will not surrender to face an outlaw in the face when they have 15 seconds left. There was no other option but to fight or die. And it's Stunna, just a sheriff in a crossfire. Good luck, buddy. His vision will fade to black, and NRG Academy steps away from trying to force a map 3.
Getting a lead towards the end of this one as well. Energy Academy, double digits on the board, and look at what they have to convert off of this one. Showstopper up in the wave as well for Hayode. We know can just work so well with speed.
Like the press conferences, just know I'm filming them.
I think just
I'm filming them, film the interview and the press conference. Okay.
As well are just going really well for the team. Every time they need that.
Wait, so are they dropping NV vlogs now or like
Every
what?
time they need one player to
Just gonna go map 3? I hope not.
player is there, whether it's
Give me
KO,
Nightblood Gaming. 2-0.
That counter one-way smoke is in the business, up for duty, and is going to be able to work. Stunna pushed way back and at half HP already.
NRG
Am I the
Academy
editor?
have
Well, I know
stolen
that.
away the lead, and
Showstopper.
just putting fear in the face of Stunna, who had nowhere to run or hide, as NBG just staggered away. The smokes are cutting off their lines of sight, and NBG just can't even play together because of this. Fantastic setup for NRG Academy. They'll get a plant off of it. Tuesday will have the Viper's Pit, but it's nothing that I think they could really use to get their way in. And it's Son of Car with an op too, so if anyone crosses, NRG Academy will be dead, but they're not stupid enough to do that. Steel Garden,
It's calm.
just to really
All
cement
right, show me some.
themselves in the round. NBGs had to wait a few
3v4
seconds
retake.
before going in. 2 Prowlers left for Zeke. It's gonna
And
try and
he's
give them
mollied.
information so
Okay,
someone
Tuesday
like
gonna
Tuesday
save.
can at least fight
Tuesday-
through it.
Tuesday
They've
gonna
already
save
made
the
their
game.
way in. First
Oh, Tuesday did
contact,
not save the
flash
game.
back to create an
Okay,
advantage.
Carson, run.
Tuesday falls.
Okay, Carson's
Not
dead.
perfectly, and just
So
the
the
back
op's
of the
gone.
head. Son of Car won't be able to tell the tale.
She's on board.
NRG Academy, they're on a streak that just
Hey!
seems impossible. This whole half has been so in control of NRG Academy.
Trying to go for it, NBG right there, but yeah, you don't have unlimited time to be able to attack that site. And I'm just liking NRG's holds as well towards these rounds. I was asking them to be proactive in some of the extremities of these sites, but at the same time, if you're able to just have your ultimates help you bunker, if you can wait for the enemy team to make mistakes, if you can really just play time, they've been doing it amazingly so far inside the post plant. Always an ultimate in tow to be able to cycle through the round as well. This time they don't have a single ult on the board, so it'll all be the ideas they've picked up in both the timeouts and the mid rounds for NRG Academy.
NBG are the ones
Go to
that do the
10:15,
best
Sage
on
told me
these
thank you.
lower
Oh my gosh, I
buys
just
by having
realized.
Torsen
It's been a
coach
while
everybody
since I've
away.
watched a Sage
Energy
interview.
Academy, I mean, especially Giza's talked in interviews that he is kind of the main energy provider. When this team gets hype, they build momentum and they just start shooting even better.
Fake fan?
They work together
Dude, I used to be a
They don't wanna get
religious
too
Sage watcher,
exciting.
bro. I
It's
just
going to
realized
be
I haven't watched a
close.
Sage interview in a
Energy
minute.
Academy know how to strike that balance. And now to take
I think I
the
talked about this
lead,
before on
they
stream.
are
For some reason, I haven't been watching as
6-2
many
in
interviews this year.
half, and it looks like it'll continue to trend that way. As NBG, they tried to push through rubble. They go for these Hail Mary plays with Sheriffs, and it's not going to surprise NRG Academy.
Like, I used to watch, like, a lot more.
Options now as the map cuts in noise. Stunner can't stay on this angle either, and that Sheriff becomes so much weaker. This wall usually over at B, so as long as Energy Academy are careful, they do get baited out a bit, but
Honestly,
that's Halo's job.
good
Make
kill
the
for
face.
Zeke.
Don't think the sheer
You
was
died?
chipped, though. So
Don't even care, bro.
someone needs to
Because
go up and do
look,
it.
look.
Unless you
Look what
just wanna
Stellar's gonna
risk
do.
everybody being isolated. They all try to move on at the same time. Only two are able to cross thorns to stop things.
Stellar for
down.
one.
That peek from Stellar is there.
Ult popped.
He raised an HP. Still Gordon coming in, but is it flimsy? Penetrable? That's the question.
Stellar for two. Stunner for one. Oh, yeah.
This Vise does not want to give up the site right now.
So insane for
3v1,
Stellar. I mean, he's
10
so patient,
seconds.
not greedy, doesn't go for the weapon, plays off his thorns. Energy Academy thought it was completely free, thought it was passive of the Sentinel. They don't usually play around here. I mean, Stellar is fearless at 8 HP. Tuzi also at NBG thrifty. Maybe my cope was right after all. I mean, this team is just a different beast with Sheriffs. I don't know, man.
Gotta be careful with it entirely though, right? Like, it's not gonna be that easy every single time. You don't get the same levels of timings in a round as well. This is the cost of NRG maybe taking things slow or going the same pace over and over again. What's working for them on split is the switch up, is that coin flip, is the question. Are we going fast, or is it gonna be another slow round? NBG,
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize Envy posted a vlog.
Not to, I hate this.
Wait, does Envy post vlogs?
They
Like,
also got their 10th round.
most of the content I'm
win
filming, most
on
of these videos,
Split
that's Twitter stuff,
off
since
of
our
a
main guys
thrifty,
having the time
which
with the Dallas
then
Fuel.
boiled over
Wait,
into
hold on.
3 rounds in a row afterwards. A 4-round win streak for NBG to win Split off of a thrifty moment just like this. And I think they sense it. They
Bro, I'm not
know
gonna lie.
that this win to
I didn't even know
eliminate
this video
Energy
came out,
Academy
bro.
is within
I
sight,
thought this
and
team
they
just
have
did
the game
comms.
plan to do just
I
that.
thought
They'll have
this
but
team
they
just
got
posted
Tuzi
comms
with the
videos,
Viper's
bro.
Pit. So wondering how you use that. He's sort of centered around B most of the time. Sometimes he's anchoring C with Stellar. Sometimes Stellar is solo. This has been a very dynamic defense from NBG.
Could have this final C pivot coming in, and we don't see it again. 5% might just be used for retake entirely. That could be a huge.
Bro, Aki. Why is Aki sending me?
That might have been an NBG timeout. You've had time to talk now as well.
Is Aki even
How do you pick
streaming?
up the pace, or are you trying to go for the same thing and look for success? Because technically, yeah, you are in the lead, and it has been working so far.
Misclick?
Medium level
All
so
good, bro.
Challenge with cohesion, at least for the side of NBG. They're choosing to save their season name.
And NBG have only won 3 rounds, and I think only one of them was with rifles. Pistol and a thrifty. It's pretty insane. So, yeah, NBG, I mean, the script is there when it comes to Split, but this half has not gone their way at all. But NRG Academy, they have been really riding this ship. The wind is in their sails, but they also are going to respect what's on the other side. They know that NBG have had a timeout. They could be really planning out a trap.
Oh, that
NRG
blind hits like 3 guys.
trying to
Target
get
for
back
1.
into the lobby as Shondex and
They're still
Ange
going into
putting
this.
up some resistance to NBG. Ends up being a pretty even exchange between the two.
Got their one. There's some
So
YouTube.
fear
Hop
based on
wall.
how Energy Academy has been kind of pushing
Well,
forward
walk.
on the map right now. They have to re-clear B main on the side of NBG. They have to just pay attention to see if anyone's teleporting across. All the questions being asked right now, just open up this B site. They flip the map. NBG have B main. They've locked it down. They have a crunch if the spike taps the site at any moment. 2 HP on Shondex. He can't fight either. They're going to go for the B main clear.
Yo, hello?
But 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yo, nobody's looking.
You gotta
Yo, turn around.
Spike is about to
Tuzi,
play.
no!
Tuzi, do
Wait,
they understand
hold
the
on.
second?
Stunner could be huge here.
Just being anchored
Stunner could be
here.
huge. Just take your time, bro.
Finally down.
Stunner's getting wrapped too! Wait, Stunner gets 2?
Big boots to fill, but Heyo knocks him
On
right
Zeke's
off.
5 HP,
It is
man.
insane. He marks the flank, gets a ton of kills. He makes this round livable after NBG had them completely surrounded. Zeke's at 5 HP, been the case since the start, and now he has to 1v2 two pretty healthy and strong fraggers on the NRG Academy side who lost Renz, their IGL, the one that had the win condition in NRG Academy after getting punched in the mouth, got back up and knocked out NBG in this round to go to match point.
It's well earned from them. I'm surprised that Stunna does not get more and the team does not activate around him on the side of NBG faster. He's not only going to be getting guaranteed kills, but turning heads, so then you can peek from your angle really fast. But I feel like some people either didn't wait or just, again, got moved on proactively from the side of NRG. They are no joke on this attack side so far. It's just tough. Maybe waiting a second and then swinging a waterfall after the spray from the back might have been the way, but you're always trying to make things as seamless as possible. 12-10 now, as you mentioned, match point, Kiwi. This is about to get real for one of these teams.
And it's real that Hayode has almost 30 kills, you know, above 20 kills, just like Split. I mean, he is shining bright, and throughout the game, no longer quiet. He has to show up. And will be
listen, y'all want to get this to Ochi so bad.
And now the boom bot doesn't get to
y'all want to take this Ochi so bad.
Academy feeling like they need a bailout plan. Don't want to walk into this trifecta. The NRG Academy have really had to wrestle through even in the previous round. They need Renz part of this, and do they Nightfall now? At what point do you pull the trigger on this? You're marking someone in the small door, and Renz does make his mark, but it's not in this round for another Nightfall, so NBG have the advantage, and the ball is in their court.
Good kill for Tuesday. Sensational. Sensational. Big 2 for Tuesday.
Major Sentinel, major lockdown guys, able to push things over towards the final round of regulation. 12-11 NBG. You talked about these guys having a playbook to stop NRG Academy. I mean, that round was a perfect example of that from the side of NBG.
And this is 2 rounds in a row.
Final timeout. NRG Academy.
It's been a Nightfall from NRG Academy,
hey,
but with all these
what's up, Lovesick? How we feeling, bro?
So much weight on the shoulders of Renz to organize the push. There's Viper walls up. There's smokes. We're coordinating. Do we go B if we get a kill at the B link door? There was kind of so many decisions that Renz had to weigh, and this is kind of a role that I wouldn't say he's known for, and he's not bad at it, but this is like so much flexing that NRG Academy have had to do, and they've done so many improvements to incorporate this new fragger so fast to be so deep into playoffs after missing it in stage 2. So NRG Academy, this is really do or die. Like, you need to convert this round, because I don't know if you want to face an NBG in overtime.
We'll be able to talk and discuss hopefully the best plan to make sure that that doesn't happen. And if you're at home as an NRG fan, you want the same thing for the team, to beat NBG down. But at the same time, when it comes to NBG and the fans of the team as well, you have to appreciate the
feeling Gargy, but I'm fine. How about you?
Right now, how dynamic every one of their players is being. It's not just the Son of Car show for the first time. We're seeing Zeke lurks in the last map. Tuzi's anchoring in this one as well. Everybody working together overall. And we'll lock in. If they went for an A play, it might just work. Sees Nate over towards the Rebel side. Any teleport is the question. No, denied for now on the side of NRGA. Want to make sure that they don't get popped down by that util pressure.
And if Zeke gets the A orb here, he'll have a Nightfall as well, but Son of Car that picked up Showstopper. Imagine how explosive this is going to be. If the party's over in B,
Car does get one with the
hits right into the lap of
Stellar, show me some.
NRG Academy.
No, brother.
Safety unless it's behind their absolute weapon of Hayode.
Tuzi, just got through, I promise you.
He's
I lied. Tuzi, take your time.
A shot at winning when
Tuzi, win it all.
As they cross over into C.
They don't even have a smoke for you, Tuzi.
All the way forward.
Tuzi, you're the man.
Towards the promised side of C.
Tuzi,
now moving over to
you're the man, Tuzi.
The rest of the team segmented into
show me some.
Spawn. They have pretty good post-plant positions here. At the same time, NBG can walk forward. This is match point for the moment, or map point, should I say? Push towards OT for NBG.
They have not marked Tuzi being on mound. They're still gonna watch it, kind of a fake play, as Shondex is gonna call out some numbers towards the top side, but you're not gonna get past Hayode towards mound. Now this is gonna be the moment that Zeke
Hayode gets the kill, and that's an ult.
Tuzi will not surprise Hayode.
Oh, it gets nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
2 versus 2. Diffuse not going through.
No time.
Cape on his back. It's
we're going map 3, bro.
The spike is ticking down, and NRG Academy have forced another map.
That's what you like to see. Time ticking down. The kills might have been there for the side of NBG. But again, when it comes to the pressure, it just boils over for NRG Academy. Map 2 winners.
Map 3. What's map 3, bro? What's map 3?
Pushing pressure all the time, even though on the other side of things, Tuesday might have had some
Fracture.
NRG were always the ones with more time to be able to do what they wanted.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
For the team in general, I'm wondering if they take some of the tendencies we've seen on this map and bring it over into the last one. I believe we're going over to Fracture. That's going to be an insane map between these teams who love fragging out between each other.
Yeah, and to trade out each other's map picks is just so crazy. I mean, NRG Academy absolutely took over on their attacking side of things. Even after the thrifty from NBG, NRG Academy found composure, and especially you could tell they started to get hype behind Giza and some of the plays him and everybody were doing. It was getting a little scary when there was some slip-ups. There was some hesitation on NRG Academy with some of these ults. You had matching ults from NBG. The swords crossed, and we end up deciding who gets to live on in Challengers playoffs on one map. It will be Fracture. This is floated for a reason. We're going to hear from the desk, though, because it's been very entertaining, and we'll see you after the break.
Trim, edge, shave. Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Showstopper on the menu. Nightfall from Welly immediately comes out, and Sad just makes the most of it. It's out, and Sad sit on the other side. You have to go in blind, and it's an extra body.
And on these extremities too, X is going to get caught off, you'd imagine. But the spray through the smoke at least is going to guarantee one as X is stat.
One more map in the battle to stay alive here in the Valorant Challengers playoff lower bracket between MBG and NRGA. Going into the second map of Lotus, again, another close map for both of these teams with a mirror composition. One that's going to go back and forth with what yet again, but Vans in the end, NRGA to take the map and put us into a map number 3. That one was intense.
Yeah, it's another one of those games where for Nightblood Gaming, it's a close victory or a close.
Hello!
Played, but at least here for the side of Energy Academy, proving as to why they wanted to play on this map, continuing their undefeated streak going through this one. But I gotta say, it wasn't just on individualistic plays from certain players on the side of Energy Academy. I think it was them just being very good and patient overall here.
Why am I getting booed? Hello?
The defense I like to highlight in the first place, because if you look at Nightblood Gaming and what we
you're booing Anaya.
Into like slowing down rounds.
No, boo Anaya. Booing Anaya. Yeah!
Saw Energy Academy it's off the sound bait cues that were attempted by the side of Stellar. Even if it had to come down to like ulties from one side, but we're hitting revolving doors. They always had those players at the right spots. I think it's because they never were really contested past the line of what Vise was, of the Vise wall, for example. So as you
Yo, Zubson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Great ways to stall. They just wanted to make sure that they were gonna have enough util for the side of Nightblood Gaming to play flood retakes as well. And even in the retakes, they were super patient, and it really paid off.
Yeah, they really did have that patience. I think that was something that you highlighted at the top of this map before we went into it. It was just how it was going to be a bit of that game of that patience, that time, and the overall map control. We knew it was going to be a bit of like a slower map as far as the pacing because of the two compositions these two teams were running. But I really got to give a lot of credit.
Yo, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? Come on. Show me. How many? Hold on. Five? Talk to me, man. Collapse while cooling? That's okay. Oh. Okay, it's safe to eat raw. Okay, okay. I doubt Bro knows how to cook anything. No, whatever. Yeah, this guy's like a random. This guy's a random copycat. You see this? Wait, hold on. I'm sitting back down until the map starts. Oh, casual cooking. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He shouted him out at least, bro. Yo, what type of oven does this guy have? Wait, hold on. I just realized I see upper oven. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you are, buddy. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. No way you have ready cookie dough in US? That's crazy to me. Bro. We got ready everything. We got ready everything. What's up, Juju? Dude, you know what I want now? I kind of want a Pizookie, bro. I want a Pizza Hut Pizookie. Ooh, that does not... That does not look like that. That did not bake all the way through. Okay. That's okay, though. See, I've never been to VJ's. Are there even BJ's in NorCal? Now I have to go see. Hold on. Ooh, there's not one close enough to me. Yeah, no, there's not one close enough to me. Okay! Juju with the 15 months! Juju, this is why we love you, Juju. Shout out you, man. Hey, this is an NRG Academy versus NBG. Actually,
Not official.
It is!
19-21 loss against Pigeon. So actually, like, I feel like there's just so much.
What's up, Haley? Missing out on the greatest thing life has to offer then? Yeah, no, I actually don't know how far that is from me. And I don't want to pull up directions in case it like says it out loud.
How this
I'm
series
kind of
has
scared.
gone on. But overall, taking a look at these compositions that you were mentioning here for the side of, I don't think for
I want a
either
Pazuki
side
so
are there
bad
any
now.
changes. I don't think so off the top of my head. So same thing for both teams here. I really like Shondex on that Phoenix. I think the Phoenix, especially 4 orbs on
I want a
Fracture,
brookie.
opens up
I want a brownie. I want a
for
brownie with
Energy
cookies in
Academy
it.
to be on top of trying to shop.
I don't know, I'm feeling
get
real
that
fat
run it
right
back
now, bro.
Online as frequently as possible when they get to control the pace.
I want a
little
triple
bit
dipper?
more,
Oh
at
my
least attempt
gosh.
to here
Oh my
on
gosh.
Fracture, and they're going to be going up
The
against a tough
mozzarella
night
sticks
looking
at Dave's
has a
are
lot
actually
of
kind of
stall
fire. I'm not gonna
potential,
lie.
though, in their kits. You've got Seller
But
on
like,
that
it also
breach,
did
which,
bankrupt me. So.
again, I know I've always said it hasn't necessarily been my favorite on Fracture since the nerfs have come through, but Seller always makes it look so great, and there's just so many stuns, so much CC that you're gonna have to worry about between him and Son of Car as well there. NRG Academy are gonna have to be very choice in how they
there's
want
this burger place in my area, bro.
NBG, they never really had a really strong start on defense.
And they got
more,
Biscoff cookie shakes, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, you don't understand, bro. A Biscoff cookie shake.
Such quick space and allow for NBG to get a very strong attack side. So we'll see if that's going to continue on against Energy Academy.
One more map.
Also, Anaya, what is Freezeria? Because before you were like S17 or something, bro.
That journey is gonna end now. It's time to see which team's gonna come out on top as we head to Fracture with your casters yet again. Back over to Lemon Kiwi and Chayo.
I don't know ball. Talk to me.
Survival of the fittest. If you want a spot in the top 4, and this is Fracture is not the best map in either of these teams' pools.
Not at all. NBG have survived so far by scrappiness, by scratching at NRG Academy.
I'm so scared.
NRG Academy, they survived by winning. There we go. We're in map 3, baby.
Why is Lovesick saying he doesn't know?
We were gonna go bar for bar, and I just can't rap. Bro.
Oh.
Didn't have to know that.
Papa's Freezeria.
Boys will start coming from the players, though. That's the big thing, right? So I mentioned it for NBG. It has been some of the fighting in cohesion for the team, and then for NRG, if I was pointing it out from
Bro, are you like still grinding these games, by the way, bro?
And the rest coming through and playing off of that pressure that's made. Shondex did it a couple of times.
Because I remember you were full grinding Papa's Pizzeria for a little bit, no?
That we just saw, it was them playing as a team finally that got them that bit of a dub. Now it's all about what is going on Fracture, where it tests everything we've seen in the last 2 maps. It has that lane play, it has a bit of the defaulting as well, and especially post plants that have been a problem for both these teams in the first 2 separate maps. Very close ones as well. For a Fracture, there's so much momentum. Challenge over towards the side of B. It's too easy to receive.
Makes you think, like, if Energy Academy won even just one pistol on split, would this have been just a different series? Because winning no pistols, they lose. Energy Academy win just one pistol, they win. So this whole map, guys, could be just decided off of this one round. Then we could just wrap her up. But Energy Academy about to be spotted by the camera. We got another observer in the lobby.
They're walking through your cam, bro. They're walking through your cam, bro.
Camera's taken
Dash
out.
comes through.
Suspicious.
Good stunnings.
He has to play around cover, and he's usually such a survival anchor, and he knows there's trouble afoot. He
Cage is popped.
gets out.
Yeah, and they just get off.
Cage is activated on both
When do they go
sides.
into?
Every single player on the attack from NRG Academy is going to be just ping-ponging past every single
And
barrier.
Arcade. Ooh, Stunna gets his. Hold on.
Knock a few of those players down. Heyo, though, active in mid-sight, just getting away with murder and broad.
Stellar, what you got for him? Wait, they tap bomb and then leave.
No space gained too much on site for free. So
Are they just fighting back to Arcade, or are they gonna go back to A?
Their approach right now.
Ooh, they just full walk.
Trying to go for this site hit.
As close as it gets. NRG Academy making moves, but now that all the smokes are expired, they're out in the open. NBG not even going to disrupt this plant, but rather punish.
Yo, look how far
Maybe
up
when the
Shondex
planter
is.
tries to escape. So it's like Renz is
Never
able to
mind, he's
survive
not even
just
paying
off the
attention to
cover
Zeke at all.
alone, and Shondex
Hello?
and Giza work together to protect
Okay, Zeke up the kill.
themselves, and now Zeke pokes and
Renz
prods.
goes down.
Stellar emerges.
3v1 for
NRG
Giza.
Academy caught
Giza
out
gone.
in the water with no raft, and they drown slowly. NBG take the pistol.
That's ranked, and he has son of Car's position. You are swinging. If that's ranked, you're not being that slow coming in from the backside, but this is multiple tiers above what you play at home. This is the lower round in playoffs inside challengers, the last chance for some of these players, and they are patient. Son of Car on Neon with that bandit, 10 seconds on the clock, waits for the rest of his team. He's able to spot out where Shondex is, and then Zeke can have a favorable fight. Every single cog in the clock turning properly to tell the time that it's, winning mode for the side of NBG on that retake. The patience really pushes them across the line there. On this one, though, when things get even scrappier and patience is not a factor, I wonder if NRG can turn this Thrifty into a win.
Energy Academy's comp, I mean, they're using a majority core of what they ran on splits, so there's practice, there's experience there, there's comfortability. And NBG can, I know it's a different map, but they can still take notes of trends of how is Hayode engaging, at what points of the map does he really start to get confident and take over. I think just game IQ-wise, Hayode didn't even have to be aggressive, mobile, in your face. He just had to know where you were. And Hayode was so good at marking those small gaps in the map, but right now it's NRG's game plan that's being executed. The same pathing as last time. Tuzi will adjust his trips so that he doesn't have to face the music head on, as Stunna makes sure that the trail of bullets will be stopping Energy Academy from taking space for free.
These trips will have a lot of information for Tuzi. Not going to be exactly kill trips, but able to just see the pace of how NRG want to move in onto this site.
Smokes are clear, and this is sort of the delay that Energy Academy like to take. And what a pick two from NBG. And Outlaw towards spawn. Now it's the go side as Stunna has just been a brick wall, ironclad, as a flawless round comes out of NBG, as the weapon advantage usually does, as Energy Academy couldn't even get close despite just being so quiet and so elusive.
One of my favorite parts about Nightblood Gaming is how they just go against the grain every single time. You're Breach, you have fault line active and there's people flooding through tower. You would imagine you want to stay on that ability, and a lot of the times it's one of the reasons Breach might be bad is because you kind of are locked into your clunky abilities that take a long time to get put down. Not even baited by it. Seller's active with the rest of his team just shooting on that sight line. NBG do such a good job of throwing away all options and choosing the team sometimes when that's needed. Immediate fault line comes out though. Zeke trying to get that orb, some value on this bonus round, but it's denied by Energy Academy.
Yeah, interesting grab there, and at least Energy Academy know that there's gonna be an outlaw somewhere in this picture, and it wrapped around through spawn last time. Energy Academy feeling they need to tempo up, press the advantage, the 5v4 that they have. To step into the arena though, it's a good trade. Stellar will not be part of that picture and try and kind of flash or fault line their way into a retake, merely minimizing the chances of this defense coming back, as NRG Academy seems solid. They have someone watching every entry, as Stunna was a star the last round, getting a couple of kills. Energy Academy on watch for when this brimstone will come out, and Hayode has his number, and BG split, and now really don't have time or the kills to make some magic happen. Even with a really nice stun, Hayode just stoic as ever. The trade is nice. It gives Tuzi a weapon.
Tuzi gets gun, he gets to walk away for fun. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's not even like...
Two is usually the
Like, bro,
average.
Shondek's on hold, Heo went
Though,
off.
is that some people
Generally
are on the FPX
clean.
buy a lot of the times, and so 2 kills is what they can afford. On the side of Energy Academy, they have fully invested into this round, 5 rifles, so losing 2 players is actually a pretty big circumstantial negative thing happening for the team. A pretty big pushback on their economy. I wonder how they bolster things up over here. Rebuying all the way in, now down to 0 on a few of their players. The more they have some of these losses happen over and over into these rounds, the harder it will be to buy back for the entire team.
Maybe having a Phoenix instead of a Breach kind of makes you more flexible around the map, but going through A may just favor the defense and their composition.
Bro, I went to my parents' room and I was like, let's go to Chili's before I move back to college. Immediately got shut down. They don't want to go Chili's?
Starting to make space and press the positions, but Stellar stands tall.
They don't mess with Chili's?
Rens will work together.
What's up with
coming
that?
to different sides of the map, crunching down on NBG that thought they were safe.
I guess not. All good, bro. Nope. No triple dipper for you, dog. NT.
Time, which is what we wanted to see them do more of.
Here around needed here from one of these players on the side of NBG. Detective work needed from Tuesday, but he's not going to be able to find it, so the hero is not going to be able to come online with that information.
Stun is gone too, bro.
It's not going to be pushed back now. 1v4 at this position is
Mom said go with my friends.
Stun up. And the biggest thing that's been going great for NBG has kind of just
Then go with your friends, bro.
When NBG has control,
it's time.
Good,
it's
but
time.
Tough time getting and staying inside some of these anchor positions. That Fade Haunt was the one thing to be just see everybody through smokes. It spams down for the side of Energy Academy. Rens did a really good job with that, and at the same time, NBG on pistol had less fireworks and firepower to deal with on the side of Energy Academy. Right, you don't have all the abilities active just yet. You don't have the potential of the slide plays. I think the biggest difference I'm seeing in this game as well is that Hayode finally has a duelist to play with. We didn't have that on split like you were mentioning earlier. It's a night and day difference to have somebody either to be able to die for you or flashes to get past these smokes.
And the Phoenix really does thrive in those kind of corner environments, which A main has so much of. So it's going to be kind of nice how him and Stellar try to leverage their own teams. You also had Giza come through Dish.
4 guys on the other side of the map.
So NBG, look how much
Stellar's just holding a stun for Dish. That's never gonna have to come.
Let that gap through. That cost them the round. They won't let that happen again. So what is the depth of strategy of Energy Academy? How many more
Okay, Karn's gonna start walking
can they
forward.
throw to NBG?
That's some immediate pushing happening in the earlier rounds, especially up against some thrifties.
Giza.
Rifle to rifle, though, you got to be careful going
my.
on an expedition here.
Oh.
You're gonna be able to see him, but you're too busy looking at wildlife. It might just be able to pounce on you instead of cart. He's gonna be able to take Giza down. Lots of control lost on that top side. Look at the way they can rotate back and forth now. Son of Car getting all the way towards.
I think the gun fell off the map.
On B.
Okay, back in the A, bro.
But A is the focus.
And look at
for
this.
Energy Academy. Hayode picking off Tuzi. They're still getting all the way activated off of Sands. Haven't touched sight yet. They're about to move past the castle. Stellar.
Stun out with a molly.
With a stinger.
Stellar, you are not getting one.
Do you even find some
He almost did. Hold on. And just 14 HP.
Bleeding. Putting the spike down.
NBG, I mean, you can't
Hold
just
on.
put all your
I'm not gonna lie. This looks a lot better for Energy Academy than I thought it would. What's going on here?
Finds that matching kill.
Despite comes through.
Getting first blooded. They are still in a winning
Shondek's
position,
gone.
but not if you choke shots like that. And BG though are starting to ruffle the feathers. Hayode finds his third with
Bro,
the
stun out 1v3.
What
the?
He now dashes into the action, gives information.
NT, brother.
BG having the informational advantage at the start. It's Energy Academy that had the better kills.
I didn't know that light speed came with a touch of amnesia. I'm pretty sure that.
Worst part of FlyQuest not making playoffs is that we won't see a lot of will change his cam angle. You're right, bro.
And the player's too much to handle for the side of the defensive team. They're gonna have another bye to be able to have.
Bro, because it was just like his phone on his desk, bro. No. Maybe someone gets him a real camera with that FlyQuest money.
To keep putting wins on the board.
That's when the win streak starts to grow. And
Unfortunate, we'll never find out, bro.
A run it back. You got your cycle.
All good. We gonna see him next season.
Maybe an orbital strike if you're lucky. It's now the same pathing through the early rounds, needing to take note of where that camera is from NBG. And they just are going to try and cut off these trips, and it's not going to stand in their way this time.
This arcade take is the one thing that NBG were able to stop before. They choose to push towards the B stair angle as well, always leaving the site behind and then having.
I'm so scared. What does that mean, Huntice?
I'm gonna see the camera, but not shoot it for now. Just want to make sure that every other angle's clear. Finally, it now goes down. Everyone's kind of moved in from arcade. No more games. Hayode no refract off the light speed, and it's a heist from Tuesday as he's able to actually get away. Son of Card uses that distraction to get a fight of his own, able to win it all the way towards the flank side. And now they have a triple entire force pushing through B.
Dude, do you see Zeke here? This guy is so cautious. He's holding eye from like.
To just get some relief for the team. Renz getting Son of Card on the stairs through entry. Orbital strike.
Yeah, no.
Thunder shaking up the
Brother
entire
gets
base of it.
ulted. They want one guy gen and still gets the kill.
Deny everybody holding their line against so many players on NBG. They get chopped down one by Energy Academy. They just can't lose these important gunfights. Stellar locked down to 1 HP.
Stellar's literally one, bro. It's gone. It's gone.
Ultimates, abilities, shots thrown, no time in this one either. I don't even know how to.
I don't know how Ange is still alive.
It's pure tomfoolery from everyone. It's just desperation in wanting to win.
I don't understand why Ange is still alive. Huntice, you gotta leak. You gotta leak, bro. If you don't want to leak in chat, you know, my Discord DMs are open. Anytime. Anytime you want to get something off your chest, you know. Hey, Discord DMs are open.
But what's different is Hayode fell next. And that was kind of a huge ace up your sleeve to change up the odds of the round. And even though you didn't have Giza and Hayode, this team still came together, used 2 ultimates, starting with Ange and the Nightfall. Then you had Stellar throwing his into the mix. It was, like you said, desperation, but NRG Academy maintain momentum now towards Spawn, maybe trying to catch Zeke or the others of NBG that have usually gone after Giza. They'll protect their center.
Bro, Huntice, you can't come in here and go, oh, don't get too attached.
It feels like every time they want the space, they can take it. Arcade, not interrupted. A main, always a guarantee. It doesn't seem like NBG is really fighting for it.
They go, nah, I'm not gonna
tried one time on that top side towards Dish. This time they, I think, activate to try to find some value. Shondex, though.
Ross is getting dropped, I'll say it. Okay.
I think Hayode sensing the speed getting activated from Son of
It's not like those players aren't going to exist. Like they don't have some dogs over there on that team.
Academy to just kind of clock in, clock out, and not let NBG get close.
Listen, bro, if they don't get an org, they still gonna be. Listen, a couple of them are still gonna be sleepers. You know what I'm saying?
Even though NBG are on these lower buys, because they.
But realistically, like there's some gods. There's some gods. What's good, Momo? Momo, not today, please. I beg you, Momo. Momo, next stream, Momo. Please, next stream. Next stream, I beg you.
You might see a timeout from the side of NBG and how they're understanding the way this game is being played for the moment. But no, they go right back into things. There it is. Never mind. Timeout coming in. We got to talk about it. The momentum's not on their side, and their attitude, their decision making isn't really giving them a leverage or any type of leverage or a leg up in winning some of these rounds. It's fracture, just like Lotus.
The open format, thinking about it won't help as people think. Anyone can play and it's not separate, or won't just invest in just anyone.
Are a bit finicky, but they have this weird B angle where they let, you know, arcade pressure go.
I think orgs will want to be involved, but you know, I'm not
try to crunch it, try to fight. Fracture's famous for it. We love the crunch wrap supremes on either side of north or south.
I'm not the most well versed in this, but I think orgs will want to be involved with the new system.
Has been like a slow walk down.
I do think you're right. Where like, oh, they're not just gonna pick up anybody.
Maybe Stunna or Zeke on the top side of the map. We need some level of just ownership and control of NBG on this map.
Yeah, the one thing that I felt like NBG figured out was marking Giza being solo towards Spawn and playing around his trips. And there's a couple
more players will bet on themselves for the org rather than A org. Orgs will be involved until open org listings make it. You think?
If it wasn't Hayode, then NRG Academy threw like 2 or 3 ults at them in a 3v5.
I can see that.
NBG need to close out rounds where they have the number advantage, and they really are starting to weaken NRG Academy. So
I don't know.
Post timeout.
What's up, Lego Stepper 88? Thank you for the follow.
To abandon the spike and go through the top side of A.
They still have no control on it now. Yes, they might have Main and Sands locked down for now.
Why does this Phantom look so flat?
You're gonna have the spike planted again, and some trouble.
Like, it doesn't look like there's a model on the Ayakashi Phantom. It just looks like it's a drawing on my screen. I've been thinking this for days.
I mean, you have the camera for the cross on arcade,
but like, it looks so gross. Because it just looks like a drawing with like animations on it. You see what I'm talking about? I swear that's a flat Stanley Phantom right there.
In the site itself, and that's why he activates it near arcade. Gonna take just the most direct path towards B. Find where these trips are along with the Prowler.
Stellar, you're dead, buddy.
Would be huge, and he does so
NC.
just as it expires.
2-0-1 on Shondex. Ult comes through. Sees the guys running back to B. 30 seconds. Hello? Okay, Renz. Molly.
Phoenix to punish Renz as well. And NRG Academy, the only
dude, even if it gets bad, Sonic can just chill and pop his ult. But like, realistically, he won't even need to. Because look what Tuzi finna do.
They still have to make up in the gap in the score. It's a
Yo, Tuzi.
nightfall that reigns on the NRG Academy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And at least the power of friendship tries to trade the spike through the path, but through the tower, they will fall. And Giza's the last one left.
The Tuzi timings, I think, are the reason that MBG wins that round. But in my opinion, that's just luck kind of finally leaning on their side. I don't think it's replicable. You have one person watching the angle just a little bit. You have a timing that's missed for just a second. And that should have been NRG Academy's round. I'm not seeing NBG play for as much space. It's great that they have that main on A angle as well, but I need to see even more. Need to see that push. The cattle being herded on the side of NRG Academy. They're looking way too confident.
Entree.
Even in losing.
What's going on, bro? Giza playing from a shipping container? Dude, he might be, bro. I never even thought about that.
On the shoulders of someone like Hayode that is, you know, going again almost double positive in the early map. And as long as NBG don't figure him out and don't start taking him out too consistently, NRG Academy always have a way to clutch through.
Yeah, one of the things that happens though when you don't fight for these extremities in this space, you'll start to lose.
Are those walls? No, I'm not gonna lie, you're right. I just assumed it was the Maryville facility because I always see him playing from there. It might just be like a random wall in that room.
Look at the way that NRG are scaling the map now. They have absolute.
I just assumed he was in a corner.
Nobody's here really. They've left one embed. It's Renz, who might just punish a push. He gets seen, found out.
And he had his camera on like the other side.
It's about to be a V push. They're trying to get through that smoke. Conversion pads all the
way. Whaley comes through. Nothing off the back of it.
Maybe invested as well from.
Wait, never mind. Yo, do you see this? Oh, still got two.
Locks it all down.
NRG Academy. I mean, conversion paths are going in blind. They're pushing past the smokes, and they just run headfirst into a wall. I mean, NRG Academy looks so solid in this first half, and post timeout of NBG.
Dude, I thought they were gonna have 3 guys walking to canteen, and they only had 2, but still, Stunna getting both of them, making it out fully chill. Oh my gosh.
That weren't broken there, as you had conversion pass. You wanted to get active if you're NRG Academy. That didn't work out.
Andre, you might be the Jinx, bro.
It's
listen, Hunter used to joke about me being the Jinx, bro.
NBG have kind of solidified their.
It's not me anymore.
I still feel like they haven't though. They've been over-rotated a little bit, NBG. Time for a shy wager analogy. NRG for me seemed like the kid that really wants to go skydiving, works his entire life to go do it, is in the plane up top in the sky, but is scared to jump. You pulled the fake. You're at the site. You have to hit. You have to pick up the speed. Right here again, trying to pop flash out through the smoke.
Show me some.
Waiting for it to go down or able to actually get the trap play.
That is rare for Carson Pro. What is that? What is that?
Off the Prowler, keep pushing forward. The question is, what is the goal?
Like, bro, Cash is always talking about a rare whiff for Osphos. Yo, I've never seen.
Coming in, and there is a lurk on dish.
I've never seen him whiff like that. That was
to show up. He's smoked off. He's gonna be really close to all the action. Depends on who's gonna be watching him. The smoke dissipates. Stunna's gonna pay attention. It's just
still a good kill.
Insane. He's 1-6 right now. He can't even get a neural theft going. Tuzi's close to his second one. Shondex will try to make up for it though. NBG stuck in the middle of the site. Surely NRG Academy are gonna.
This guy has problems, bro. RB4. Oh, same day.
NRG Academy.
Hold on.
Still
LV3
able to light the candle and close out the round, but you said it. It felt like they fought tooth and nail to breach this setup of NBG, and still ends up working out despite losing some bodies.
Feels like they need to warm up on the way they're executing some of these rounds. In this one, they were able to jump out that plane. They had a plan, and they finally committed to it all the way. Parachute, let's see if it's able to pop.
NT Tuesday.
Landing.
NT.
It's AOD who was captaining that parachute jump.
Okay, that's one of my teams down. How's it looking?
If it has to just be this guy that can push that line forward, is that enough to get these?
It's looking like this game's taking too long.
I think that's a big reason why Renz gives the duelist role over to Hayode. He's so consistent every moment, even when he's not the first one like taking a line of sight. Son of Kar is just out watching, has his crosshair place, and Hayode still wins that first engagement.
Y'all know what I want to see, bro.
And even allows NRG Academy to get the ball rolling. Imagine losing one of your duelists, especially the most important one, in an entry like that. Like Hayode is.
Please stall. I'm scared, bro. You can't be scared forever, bro. At some point, you're gonna have to face the loss. You know what I'm saying? Carson, up in hand.
Managed to still win, but at deficits that you wish they could do so a bit cleaner.
Carson got sucked. Okay. Carson stunned himself. Okay.
That's tough, but the utilitarian's amazing from the side of Energy Academy. Now their broken, fast, slow pace will also be tricky for them to solve. All the way on the other side of the map, though, because the split's not coming in from Dish, I'm wondering if Energy Academy want to actually commit to this. Their lack of committal has been read by NBG multiple times. We'll have to open this door again to convince these guys they still want to stay and take sand. I'm wondering if Hayode goes for it. Still 4 players here. Dish Lurk coming in. They will lock onto this, but I'm questioning if it's just a bit too late because Son of Kar is repositioned all the way over towards the main side. Offline is on the angle.
I think Giza wanted to make sure that he's not getting pushed from Son of Kar, because when they've sort of marked that Giza's been alone, NBG have punished him for it. Now that Giza hasn't met any enemies, NRG Academy gonna face the music. It's the nightfall. Son of Kar, though, pierces through the heart of the other side, and Hayode is missing, but NRG Academy will not give
Hey, Zeke gets us one. Stunner for one more.
The king has been slain, and it's a 2v2 to decide the round where the spike
2 versus 2.
Giza finally gets the neural theft, and is that information going to be enough? The 12 seconds at least gives them security, and at least gives them an idea that
little bit of damage on Giza. Little bit of damage. Tuesday, you win this, right? Never mind, he's going man.
Again, have to
he's going man with his boy.
So good at pushing onto the site. No hesitancy from NRG Academy anymore. They are confident. At the same time, NBG right behind him. Fault line, Ren's taken offline for the moment. Tuesday walks up because of that angle. He's not going to be able to cross in through main. It's a tricky choke to be able to work with. Ren
can't get it done. Can't get it done.
Plays the music, and it's.
Is it the top 4 teams make play-ins? Okay. So the winner of each region quals to play in, and then the top team out of points from each region qualifies to an LCQ, and then that's the 4th team. Whoever wins the LCQ is the 4th team. If I'm wrong, let me know, correct me. But that's what my understanding is.
To a 3-round win streak, the same 4-1 setup.
You're right. Vamos.
His timing on his engagements is really what decides NRG Academy's success.
1 NA is guaranteed. Yeah.
This time looking at Arcade, not watching a walk-in coming through and having a cam to see what happens over at Dish.
So are Latin America North and South gonna have like a LAN? Or like how does that work?
With that push, the structure over to B. This is where they've been hesitant though. Can they push him with confidence? Run it back. Makes a really aggressive sound for them to be able to just rock through with. Tuesday, timing, gonna be taken. Not solved. Neural theft coming in. Now leaning towards the side of NBG. Last round, so everything will be...
There'll be a tourney?
Okay. We're trying to go over in Arcade, flooding over tower.
Because I'm just trying to figure out like... Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait. I thought Renz was about to change the game. He got insta-traded. Like, literally instantly, bro. Fat hole.
1v1, all decided by Tuesday versus Giza. Tuesday wins that place cover well, like he usually does. Doesn't kind of have this ego challenge where he's just out front, he's wide swinging you. He plays the cover, he's even shooting through walls. This allows the neural theft to come online. He waits.
I just realized I feel bad for the Latin American teams, bro.
This rolling thunder literally just rolls everybody once they knew exactly what the setup was from NBG. 7-5.
Can Core cover my travel to LCQ in Mexico? Yo, can they cover my travel to LCQ in Mexico?
NBG took the first pistol, and they still trail in
Yo, Anyone want to?
Lemon, right? You talked about very early how the 2Z timings were the reason they were getting.
Yo, Fable, hear me out. Hear me out.
You also mentioned his counterpart.
You need somebody to be in front of a camera for you. I got you, man.
It's the reason NRG had such a good attack. I'm going to look at how things differ now when they flip sides. Does 2Z have what Giza has in the tank? And at the same time, will Giza play that same type of anchor way? He's being questioned right now on tower. Can he find the timing limit?
Is 2Z gonna hear what's coming behind him? There's a 3-man push, and he's just a solo anchor and an absolute unit. Now Giza just has to finish off what Brimstone started. Now,
guy's a shooter.
At least just isolate the angle and has a feeling, senses the spike carrier encroaching, and NRG Academy.
If Core makes it to LCQ, I might be in a good enough mood for anything. Hey, I'll take it.
Defenders they had at B, they did the majority of the work, and the 3-man push is just late to the party.
2Z was able to get timings in tower. Giza uses his position to give Ange timings on the side.
I'll take whatever I can get, man.
Cypher's bunkering down in such different ways.
NBG take a pistol like on Lotus. NRG actually forced on their anti-eco, so I'm wondering if that's going to be a decision, because that did give NRG Academy the win in a very similar 7-5 scenario. NBG win, get up to 8, and then NRG force. Doesn't seem to be case now as NRG Academy. NBG not going to force. NRG Academy up to 8. And
late match for Middle East too. Oh, I know you're going through it, bro.
It's going to be such an advantage for them.
What time is it right now?
This time Patience has it's a bit of an eco. The goal you can have on Fracture, which is unique to most maps, is a lot of the time
2:50 a.m.
a lot of value just hunting orbs. You can have a 2 minimum as well and push for that 3 and extra even more. Really get ultimates on your way to be able to affect how you're going to be playing your half. We'll see if they can even get the spike down here, pushing fast in the.
Well, I just realized, bro, it's got to be like 7 o'clock for you tonight. Yo, you're gonna be watching Valorant until like 10 p.m.
But a bit worse on positions overall. They could get
bro, East Coast is good for EME8 for EU tournaments, bro, but it's bad for like everything else.
Renz has rotated in pretty well.
Just making sure you don't get close to those right-click classics, because those do damage. Just let the rifles and the Guardians do all the talking.
Doesn't Hayday play for NRG? Yeah, he's right there.
Leveraging smokes, prowlers to push NRG Academy off these power positions. Get close enough that
it was good for London too. You like it? You like it for VCT? Like Americas?
Do some significant damage if you can get close enough. But NRG Academy.
Actually, I guess if you're a student, it's good for you. I guess if you're a student, East Coast is good for you. But for me,
upset against what would be the legacies of these two teams.
West Coast is terrible for internationals, bro. Oh my gosh.
From what we're seeing right now, it's not just the shots, but the structure that is a part of the equation.
Only time West Coast is good. Yeah. Only time West Coast is good is what's it called?
Power rank within the tier 2 scene. Are really handling every single thing NBG are throwing at them. Are really
is for like Asia tournaments, because I'd rather just get up at 12 than get up at 3. You know what I'm saying?
Both sides of the map right now. Push the entire NBG roster back in this round towards the B site. Only one person here this time though. How much value can Giza find?
Or get up at 1 then get up at 4. That's just me personally.
Player out of position, but off the cage, Giza still has safety. And NBG don't want to try and spam through and reveal their position and reveal their numbers. NRG Academy still have camera up.
But like, I'd rather get up at 7 than get up at 4. You know what I mean?
An orbital strike, and 2Z wins that
for like an EU tournament. Or get up at 11 then get up at 8. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
They really need to make sure all the dominoes fall, though, because NRG Academy's ability to come back at deficits is still strong as the camera is still up. NRG Academy have information, but NBG try to get proactive. They get Coyote out in the open, out in the sun, and
3.
Just can't even trade. This is disastrous.
Hey, Renz, hold on.
NRG Academy.
No, it doesn't get anything else. Okay.
Had better weapons, and it did cost them a lot of them in this round.
You're saying disastrous. I gotta say, disastrous for NBG. You do not want to lose that much.
Unfortunately, it's not that serious for me to wake up. Fortunately for me, it is that serious for me to wake up. I love Valorant. Yay!
Has to full force down, stay locked in, not get as much value as we keep moving towards the battle between these two teams.
I think there was just a way that NRG Academy could have played it a bit cleaner than the way that they did. But hey, Hayode is always trying to set up his teammates for success. 3 rounds separate these two
Yo,
teams.
Hayoday's camera is progressively getting worse over the course of the day. His entire face is covered by the microphone. The top of his head is cut off in the camera. And I'm looking at a mic arm right now.
Swing are they willing to take? This is such a
How did this happen?
area to navigate. And no one is encountering them. This is so free. I mean, NRG Academy are so worried about
Before he was just eating his mic, but now he's like, he's become the microphone.
Able to control a bit of the pace right now as they go for dish control. You talked about the ball being in NBG's court. NRG with these
I guess.
change the size of that court.
All right,
around the
get in the A. Plant the bomb. Plant it open.
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Sean Dex and Ange have ult for retake.
Before any of that can even drop down, it's a free pick off the top of the smoke. Run it back comes in.
Tuzi's taking his sweet time. Tuzi, you don't want to walk forward anymore. Tuzi, you want to wait? You want to wait, Tuzi? Yeah, you do. Yeah, Tuzi. He gets the kill. Incredible. Ult comes through.
Let's get the beat down, and now dish assault.
Run it back was to just tap the spike. It gets
Isolate
NBG
Zeke.
so nervous, but they're
Just like
smoked off
fully.
their spike. And now Tuzi
This
has
is
to make
so
sure he
weird.
keeps vision of it.
Good
The
kill,
fuse is
Zeke.
going halfway. Zeke's got the kills. Son of Cars getting too
Ooh.
aggressive, and NRG Academy
Ange, 1v1? Doesn't have time for it, though.
this defense
What's up, Cody?
maybe could have had an easier round.
Thank you for
if
the follow.
NRG
Appreciate
set
you.
The front of A main in the first place, having to play retake. having
Wait,
to
wait,
invest,
wait.
Costed everything out of NRG Academy.
Gotta be going well too. It's just the time. And those are one of those moments where, you know, Hayoday's made the right play.
Huntai's, you scared, bro. Yo, why is Huntai's gulping,
So
bro?
much time when you're one gunfight, you're not gonna have any time to be able to actually defuse the spike later on. It's tough on the side of NRG Academy. NBG get another round to stay locked in. They have lost a few players in that one, and with some of the deaths from the Ghost in that round before as well, their economy is tanking as it falls lower and lower. A chance for the bank to build up, though, as they're up against a Thrifty from NRG.
Cody's a dangerous man. Cody, are you a dangerous man?
In that round as well.
I don't think I've ever heard that once about anybody involved in Valorant.
On their side, Stunner always
a dangerous
almost close to
man.
the orbital strike. Stellar has that rolling thunder, and they're looking to hopefully not just win this round, but get
I'm told on Sunshine and Rainbows.
because these ultimates
See, that makes more sense, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And NRG Academy were right to really consider Tuzi to be a threat and to kind of watch him
He's
when he
getting
was coming in solo
pressed.
because he's winning a lot of these 1v1s. But NRG Academy won that round and now have a bunch of pistols because it cost them 4 bodies to win that round. There's only one hero rifle and it's Ange. And now NNBG will be able to catch up despite this 4-round win streak, but NRG Academy, they got to pick.
Card
So
dies.
hold on a minute.
They get that tap
The defuse
real
is
early.
also starting to happen,
Ange gets a kill.
and NRG
Hold
Academy
on.
have smoked off NBG from the spike yet again. This is Deja Vu
Stellar,
from
this is
the
terrible
A side
timing for
from
you.
previous.
Never
Now
mind,
the
it's fine.
smokes are
You have guys
on,
holding for you.
and NBG, they see
Ult comes
the
through
win
now.
in sight, and you're
Still don't get half.
for
Okay, never
rolling
mind. It don't even
thunder
matter.
from Stellar. The Vandals
Wait, surely,
still in
right?
the hands of NBG. The defuse
Hello?
is gonna be held, and NRG Academy
Bro, the first tap came through so early.
and it's a bunch of pistols.
I thought there was like way less time still even with that.
Yeah, I don't understand that one. You have such good positions on site afterwards if you want.
And brother still just gets to stick.
Measly smoke up in tower, a creative one actually that's like right behind the entrance to kind of hold it down. But all of NBG just move off of site immediately to play the post plant. Do you want to use
Cody, are you making it to Mexico or no?
Pseudo Thrifty as well as a
I need a prediction right now, bro.
because of all the loss they've had of life in these multiple rounds, they're tossed on such a weird buy in this one. Son of Car as a full one. The
Yes? Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Classic sheriffs in the way.
I'm taking my talents to core.
NBG can only play off-site if they've killed Ange, and I don't think they've realized that he still has smokes.
They will make it
2
happen.
rounds in a row, they made that mistake, and Son of Car, what a big double. Gives Son of the Vandal as
Wait,
well.
hello?
NBG barely
Brother, I thought Renz was somehow gonna throw that, bro.
blood in the water.
Dude, now these guys are both
Safe
deafened.
enough to plan. They barely
Hello?
25 and
What is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening right now, bro? I'm getting real scared for some of these things that are happening in these rounds.
Top looking so strong with his gameplay so far is now 15 and 13. Had to win the round for his team right there and whiffs.
Everybody's getting a little. Listen, bro, it's been a long game, bro.
1v1 and whiffs his own.
We've been streaming for 3 hours and we're still just like, you know,
Academy a little bit.
We're barely getting like three quarters of the way into map 3. You know what I'm saying?
That you thought in that 2v2 was gonna give him the win, at least the information, but Son of Car, I could tell that double got him amped up.
Everybody been playing for a while. Things are getting a little
Energy
whiffy.
Academy an aggressive position.
Less and less clean.
Though NBG are waiting to greet them, and they have the weapons, they have the ults to fight back. From Nightfall to Orbital Strike, Energy Academy. I don't know if you want to be in such a small space against NBG like this.
If they're able to pull those ultimates down, it'd be nice. They're just an eco right now on Thrifty, so it's, I think, some of the best value they can find. There's one. Just to lock it down, they're scared of the...
Alright, let's see it.
He's the sheriff coming in, Son of Car. The action man is able to
Kill
lock
man.
it down. I wanted to mention Tuzi's lurk as well. It's found its way underground.
Dude, this
He's
Neon
picking
thing
up
is
tower
just like...
players. And so this is
I feel like Neon is such a cool concept as an agent, bro, and then it just gets pushed to the absolute limit and looks like the stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life. Like, I feel like Neon should just be like,
Yeah, you got
oh, that's a cool agent, you know.
getting onto the site.
What's a skill expression? And it just looks dumb in the hands of like...
walking towards them, so Energy Academy were caught trying to catch up.
The hands of, in the hands of like good players.
Where we are now, from what a 4-round lead,
And then everybody thinks it's just like
Academy had is now only within 1, and it's off of just being forced on these ecos. And NBG, they're now winning more rounds.
Listen, man, watching a good Neon now is actually like fun, bro, because it's not just like what's it called, bro? Because before, like, they were just bouncing around, it actually looks stupid. Like, it's still stupid, but it's not as stupid. You know what I'm saying? I can have a grand old time watching some good gameplay.
And I'm looking at NBG for them. The bank did not look good and has not looked good up until the last 2 rounds, and now they've had some flawless and very clean rounds. And so as a result, Energy Academy in a little bit of trouble. That being said, they've broken the bank to be having a voice on this one. Hayode, operator, back online. And it was a problem for NBG to deal with just a little bit. I'm wondering how much more value we can find. This round I'm looking at here is giving me 2 different tails, Lemon. You've got them maybe playing with this operator for slow play and
Which team?
the early part
Which
of the
team
game.
would sign Leo if he came back? Every team. Every team would open a checkbook and go, "Hey, man."
Chaos. Hayode is not going to have that option unless somebody gives him a rifle. So a bit of...
Listen, bro, they'd hand him a blank check. Listen, bro, tell me a number, please.
In the same round.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, what pace is Energy Academy gonna play at when an op forces you to be slow and play for information, play for pigs? And
Leo, we want you.
the opposite of that. But maybe that could just give Giza the neural theft. He's not with that op right now.
Good flash.
Usually Hayode is with Shondex, and
Good flash.
that's funny.
Yo. Okay.
Yeah, like, why didn't Shondex come with him is the question. The op is down. The bank broken for nothing. The money was fake all along. Ange, can you equalize this? No, that's playing in front of the You're crazy, man. Shondex.
Hey, stunner goes down though.
Traded almost.
Listen.
This is disaster.
3v4. Zeke's low.
Just jump out of a smoke with up. Like, what game am I watching right now? Like,
Is that Shondex the possibility? Who else would it be? Yo, stupid.
In this match right now, Shondex
Awesome.
pushed back in the canteen. They've equalized a little bit. NBG still have taken the tower space.
when you get deep into the game like this, I feel like Hayode tries to go for some really fun heroics. Doesn't work out. NBG figured him out, but Shondex breaks the ball
down.
apart.
Giza for one.
Now it's a 2 versus 2.
Giza, you're gone, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Giza. Giza, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Giza.
NRG Academy were kind of weaving the threads of fate in this match so far, and NBG decided to just take fate into their own hands. They say we're not done with this match just yet. You guys are not winning this one for free. Yes, Heyo is playing like crazy right now. We're gonna give him so many options.
Yo, we're tied up now,
He's
man.
not gonna know what to do. And at the same time, as a team,
tied up now,
NBG
man.
at the moment are just playing better. They have these two amazing lines coming in. A lot of the time, they let these slower players come through, kind of launching Son of Car into the business instead of waiting for him to make the first play. They're being very dynamic right now. The team with two duelists are finding a tough time to get aggressive. Hayode, martial player, trying to get a bit active, trying to get some value, doesn't find much but information.
Maybe those kind of jump outs that he does is to have a chance to refract back, but NBG's shots have been so clean, and that's why they're in a position to take back the lead, and they're on a win streak. Oh, okay. Just the smokes, no orbital strike yet, and just had that for a few
Oh my gosh!
Collapse!
They just decimated everybody in A main in like a second.
You can tell how bad they want.
What just happened? Giza collided.
Right into the
And what, Ren's got a deagle kill?
But sometimes the ego can be the downfall of a team in the lead.
Ult comes through.
Conversion paths, you want to be able to clap back into
Dude.
this match for free.
2Z, 1v5. Ah, never mind. Bro. What just happened?
Coming in, active desperation to cover. Energy Academy, a barricade, a crossfire, 3 sheriffs. Send NBG to jail.
God, the perfectly timed
It was Ange that got that, bro.
kills happen at the
Gosh.
same time.
Everybody died instantly, bro.
3 Vandals and the spike. That's the game-winning fight that Energy Academy just won. And is that enough to propel them to the finish line? Because there's no, I don't think there's time left. Maybe 1 left from NBG, but at this point, they just have to push through.
Flash.
They'll regroup. They have to be careful towards spawn. Look at this double walk down from the
Shondex.
duelist, though. Shondex, there's a flash ready.
Wait, they're not ready for Shondex here still, though.
And the orbital strike.
He only got 1. Ange got 2, though.
Academy with another
2v4.
punch to the face. As NBG taking a seat in this round yet again.
So let's take its time.
They're
2Z
evolving
doing his
in the
work in
final
tower.
hour. Energy Academy allergic
guys
to
are
making that
arcade.
first
Yo, if you pop
initial
this cam,
play
you
in the
win.
most cohesive way. I finally found a way to connect the dots between teammates.
Okay, his
And
cam
it's
got
looking
broken.
great.
NT, brother.
Control of that satellite as well. The orbital strike coming down, finding
Still gets to
value
kill on
cruising.
Hayo, but like,
It's gonna stop Hayo Day for now, but that's finding out.
I don't think he's ready for
Ends.
Ange to be in this spot.
That being said, you have to find the link right now on this defensive side. Where is NBG trying to end? NBG Academy knows there's 1 player in tower. Still, the fear of the rotation is there. The clock will dwindle for the moment as we wait to see what NBG's next move is.
And just watching arcade, so they know that NBG have not left the site yet.
Yeah, NT, bro. NT, bro. Dude. It's just like, it's so.
Tried to give them even a smallest of chance, still has to plant the spike. Energy Academy don't have to rush this, but still Ange will end it his way. Energy Academy 1 round away from eliminating NBG after losing their map pick.
At the start of this half,
Dude, because it was such an unfortunate time for him to go back look tower
afterwards,
2.
Energy Academy, you're looking at the way they're playing. Not enough stuff happening on the defensive side in proactivity. As soon as the score ties up, they wake up and just come online, all ready to win this game. Series point here and a timeout from NBG. They need to lock down how this attack is crawling on the map.
Last time out for Nightblood. They still have Stellar ult and Stunner's ults. 1 off 2G's ult too.
Streaking, and then as soon as NRG took their first time out, I would say, of the whole game.
Yo, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? Hold on.
They got to match point. And
I'm not gonna lie, I've been meaning to stand up this whole map and I forgot.
And they have a run it back. And look, they're not going to have a Hayo Day off to slow them down this time, or at least. So now they can all work together off of Shondex. And him and Hayo Day have been a really beautiful duo.
All right, talk to me. Talk to me.
They create on any lane that they push. A lot of good tools for NBG to force another round, but how much is it going to cost them?
I mean, they only have 1 chance for this one. The cost is loss, right? You have to be able to lock this down. It's whatever decision you make has to be the correct one here. Biggest thing too in terms of cost, I think you might have mentioned it as well, the economy here for the side of NBG. Some of their best players so far, 2Z, who's been rocking down with patience, does not have the same level of firepower to explore his side of the map. Okay, speed then is what it takes if our sentinel can't make the job work with space. Moving in, but then backing out. The confidence.
2Z and Stun are both on deagles. Everybody else has big boy guns.
NBG maybe can bait them into a fight, to maybe have the rolling thunder. They're playing around cover. The Prowler's gonna mark someone at the door. The fault line, here's the amp. As Sonakar looks to chase down who the Prowler had sought out. And NRG Academy
gets popped. Oh, he gets 2. Doesn't get the 3rd, but like, dude, it's 5v2, man. This is looking done.
As 2Z still has a sheriff. He's nowhere near an upgrade. He's nowhere near the spike. And Son of Car, he's just alone with the spike, and he has to sync perfectly.
Listen, unless Car wants to
NBG a chance.
pull one of his rounds, there's no way. There's just no way.
How much can 2Z find? They die here. This match, their playoffs. They're running challengers, and tier 2 is over. NBG looking for the angle. Drop will make the noise. Energy Academy playing so patient in this one.
30
Fear
seconds
starts
left.
to take over too as the flank might be coming son of Car. And just out on the side up top.
Good kill for Car, but I mean, yeah, okay. 1 versus 4, man. You're 30 HP, man. NT, bro. NT, bro.
Push over the line.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think Energy Academy would make it this deep.
In this one. Return to form.
I did not think this team would make it that deep, bro. I'm so serious.
What a banging series between these two teams.
And what an effort from Son of Car. I mean, to shut down A main so many times, to trap them in so many ways. And this was such a fun match to watch. And for Energy Academy to come back from a map 1, they're losing their map pick that you have all
Let's say upset. I don't know about upset. I don't think it was like that big of a
NBG map pick that they've been so strong on.
Upset, but like,
and
you know
for
what I
Energy
mean.
Academy to come back into this, I mean, it was Son of Car versus Hayode, and it was what a duelist matchup between those two.
Top 4 for them now.
Absolutely. Between these two teams, it was all
Cool.
the way down to the final wire, and I feel like both of them evolved facing.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this team's been choking all year to the point that I just assumed they would do it again, and I never.
NRG, the better ones on the day. Still such close games between all 10 players.
Yeah, and a 4-round kind of gap between NRG. There was a bit of a catch-up from NBG, and we had ourselves an amazing series. NRG Academy enter the Big Four, and NBG eliminated from playoffs. But hey, if you guys thought that that was a fun series, wait for Shopify Rebellion Black versus Core. That's around the corner, including an interview with someone from NRG. So we'll see you after.
Philips Norelco OneBlade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco.
Bro, okay, to be fair, my pick'ems did also have Core losing to YFT. Like, bro, I was kind of 50-50 on this game, but unfortunate. My pick'ems are cooked. My pick'ems are over, bro. Alright. It's time again. Pancake mix. No, hold on. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tapped. Talk to me, casual cooking. This has to be yummy, no? I don't know why I like watching these videos. They're very fun to me, though. Sorry, this is important. Hold on. Last one. I'm so confused. Bro, what if it did bake vertically, though? That would be tough, no? I have an idea. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel like such a drooler. I feel like such a drooler watching these videos, bro. I swear. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on.
showstopper on the menu. Nightfall from Welly Mealy comes out, and Sad just makes the most of it. It's out, and Sad sit on the other side. You have to go in blind, and it's an extra body.
And on these extremities too, X is going to get caught off, you'd imagine. But this spray through the smoke, at least is going to guarantee one as Exus stands.
And congratulations to none other than NRG Academy for taking the final map of the series, a 3-map banger, and staying alive here within the Challengers playoffs. I mean, going into this, Ash, this NRG team has been a team that has battled it out, not just throughout this stage, but like through the year. You've seen the improvements, you've seen the little tweaks they've made along the way, and like, man, the series was close. Like, do not get me wrong, but those little difference makers really showing their hard work paying off.
Yeah, it really is. And you're talking about the journey this team has had. We talked about it at the beginning of the day, the streakiness of this squad, right? Leading into playoffs. And you mentioned it just at the beginning of the day, Sierra. You were hoping that Energy Academy was going to be able to bounce off of that win up against Evil Geniuses to propel themselves. And they absolutely did in today's matchup. I think everybody was stepping up into the plate. But talking a bit more specifically of this map of Fracture, I think that for the side of Energy Academy, they did a really good job of looking to deal with the composition that was being run on the side of MBG. We talked about how, okay, things might change a little bit with how you want to position because they are one of these teams that runs the breach and whatnot. And you know that Hayode is going to be one of those players that's going to be getting aggressive, whether it's going to be on defense, on attack. He's going to look to take that space. And it worked out so well for Energy Academy. He's a player that has been lights out for them, I think, since he's joined this squad, and has been that missing piece that they've needed some time to work in.
For me, this game was decided on the pressure of Nightblight Gaming not well taken care of and controlled and contained versus Energy Academy. You have to think about, since round number 18, we had nothing but thrifties that went back and forth, of where it hurt the most was that round 18 that NVG had on post plans. They had Brim Molly lineup, Aftershock, Rolling Thunder, and a Cyber Cage to block division, yet somehow you still had 3 players alive on a Congo line in the front of that B site line and still get the defuse under their noses. Then you have to think about the round where they're playing against another anti-eco. They're trying to swing towards A main, and props to Energy Academy to trap that play on that triple swing sheriff round on that sliding door and the A main right over here. And then also closing that game on the final round with a similar trap play by fighting right in front of the sliding doors. So I think for me, where you had really NBG well controlled, like having a lot of rounds on the defensive side, getting files, like they should be in a good spot here on the attack side. But then the prep came in here for Energy Academy, and they were able to shut down the reads of what you're trying to do for the fast take onto Sands because of the fault line, Neon Rush, and the Prowlers. And they're just able to do such a tremendous job to anti that against NVG. So great job for Energy Academy for that.
Yeah, Vance is way better at breaking that down than I was, but that's kind of what I meant when it came down to NRG Academy being like better at dealing with that breach. Is a lot of those timings, right, that they're able to get and take advantage of up against an MBG, and just that understanding, like Vance is saying, that they are going to want to go for some of those fast plays, and NRG were looking to try and beat them to the punch in some of those rounds to ensure that they could wrestle the control of the tempo in those moments, and it was really well done. Honestly, I was so gagged by that one sheriff moment that you showed out to. When that happened, it was just insane, that rotation over to the A side of the map there for NRG Academy. Nonetheless though, Sierra, it was such a close game between these two teams. It almost feels like, though, in some of the moments that we saw in the 3 maps across this entire series, I felt like NBG, you would see a little bit more of those hero moments, a little bit more of those, some of those solo plays. Not to say that this team was not synergized, not playing together. I think they were in great form, but it felt like NRG Academy came out just a little bit better on the day when it came down to that team play and those trap moments that Vance was talking about.
Yeah, and just to add to that sheriff moment too, it was them already being ready and in position. So they just waited for the sound cue. As soon as they heard the bring me stimmy, boom, everybody swings out, goes for the pick. I think they even used a cyber cage to open up the door. So they really had ways to like understand where the hit was coming from towards the end, and it was just really good for Energy Academy to be prepared for that. So tough luck for Nightblood Gaming. Like we've mentioned before, going into the series, they had such a great start going into the playoffs and making it super close against M80. But I guess we ended the streak for Energy Academy for the win-loss. They finally got 2 in a row right now, and they're looking pretty good moving forward.
I mean, we got to keep that up, though, because, again, this lower bracket is going to get tough, and this is a team that, again, has to win the entire thing. But looking strong on the day, I want to hear from the team themselves. For a Philip Norelco interview, we have Shondex on the line to be able to chat all about it. Congratulations on this victory. I mean, you're in the lower bracket. It's a 3-map banger, but you get the win in the end. How are you feeling? Tired, relieved, excited?
Feeling good. You know, it's lower finals against NBG, good team, like good players. Like happy to beat them, to be honest. Like we knew it was gonna be like a tough game. It was like close maps, I think. All 2 maps were so close. And like we just shot better, to be honest, and we just like beat them. So it felt good.
I mean, within a series that was so close, do you just look at it as you guys just got to shoot better, like considering the scoreline for all 3 maps, or did you feel like you had like a counter to them going into the series? Like, talk to me about the prep beforehand and then how it turned out.
I mean, yeah, MC, like, you know, he like vods them, you know, he says they're gonna do this, do that, like, but other than that, we don't really like counter teams, like, not that much, not that I know of at least, but. And then, yeah, just like shot better, to be honest. That's like the only reason we went to that.
You just get clued on the information you need to know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing. I mean, this was such a close series, but even looking at the last match you played within this lower bracket up against EGA, it was also an incredibly close series. Like, do you feel like you and your team are a team that performs well under this pressure and kind of heats up as the series goes on? Was it just a tough string of matches?
Well, obviously, when the pressure is high, like obviously people are gonna get nervous, and then like I don't think that's the case on my team because they have like everyone has a lot of experience, you know. So like it like helps us a lot when it's like the games are close. Everyone's like calm, you know, they know what to do. It's like stuff like that. It's like helps us a lot.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. And I mean, talking about this pressure and nervousness and everything else, like that's only gonna ramp up going on forward. I mean, the stakes for the team are pretty clear. You have to win the entire thing, and I know you know what it takes to be able to make like this run into grand finals, etc. Like, how are you feeling about your team and the chances, especially like going on forward now that you're in the top 4?
I mean, yeah, I think we can make a really deep run if there's a player card on satellite on SR if he doesn't live game, and I think we can beat SR, to be honest, and then make a really good run.
You call it satellite for the live game and not you know, anyone else on that roster?
Well, it's just satellite, you know, if you live games, it's over.
All right, we know who to keep an eye out for. I mean, Shondex, this is a long series, so I'll let you go, but thanks so much for chatting and good luck going on forward.
Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, for us, I like how it's like, this person doesn't have a life game. We are so set. We are so sure. I mean, we'll have to see if there's any life games in the server today. Again, it's going to be another elimination match, one with a lot of stakes to it. 2 teams that kind of need to win, but also could get the LCQ from circuit points. Core going up against SRB after this short break. Stay tuned.
Trim. Edge. Shave.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Well, this is it. 2 of the big 3 going up against each other here in the lower bracket. Core going up against Shopify Rebellion Black. 2 teams, again, that I mean, they have the staying power to win the entire thing. But Vans, when we talk about the stakes for all the teams, it's a little bit different for these ones as well when you look at the circuit point. So a lot of factors going into today's matchup.
Usually when you're looking at this matchup and his head-to-head, instead of saying lower round 2, it should be upper semis for sure between these two teams. I mean, on one end, you have Core that has already won stage number 1, but with slightly different roster. You know, they had Smoke and Note before, but then for SRB, with what they've built around with Exa as well, even picking up Smoke from Core should have been going into a deep run. So this is going to be a nice little matchup too, to preface of Core saying, look, you made the wrong decision here of leaving us. We're going to knock SRB out, and this is the perfect opportunity for Core to do.
I mean, for Core, when we talk about this big 3 teams, I definitely think that players, like, people have put them at like the 3rd, right? Because the Core, I mean, you talk back to the stage 1 and the victory, but then talk about the changes that they've had, right? Obviously, they've had to change the identity a little bit. We've had to get some changes in. But Ash, this is a roster too that even if we didn't see quite the same success that they had in stage 1 replicated with some players leaving, it's a team that definitely can catch you off guard, definitely cooks, and the talent was never the reason they were losing, right? Like, the talent is there on the team. So I'm excited now. We got more and more reps underneath. We got Flya calling that this is a team that can make that run today.
Yeah, they definitely are. This is a squad that did unfortunately have to go through that roster mania at the beginning of this stage. But you'll start, come on. Yeah, sure. You give Smoke over to SRB, but you also just got Infiltrator on your roster too, right? I think for Core, this is a squad where we've seen the trials and tribulations, and we've seen them struggle within the meta during the last stage, how they've had their bounce back heading into stage 3, but we have seen a little bit of those inconsistencies. Granted, they were up against some tough opponents, especially in those quarterfinals, up against an M80 that has popped off. But yeah, this is a squad that wants to go back to their winning ways. They want to also get back onto the big stage. Like, it isn't just that. It's also, you look at the individuals on this roster. You look at Flya, you look at Moose, Infiltrator, Derek. These are all players who have touched that and played on, not even just touched. You have like veterancy, especially from Derek within tier 1, right? And I think there's so much pressure on this squad for these individuals to want to get back to that level and not leave it up to the chance of circuit points.
I mean, talking about individuals on the team, I want to focus first on Infiltrator, because he's talking about Smoke leaving, but you get Infiltrator in his place. And Infiltrator, too, has been such a welcome addition to the team. A duelist with a different play style, of course, which then goes back into the team restructuring, etc. But especially Vance, like these last few games that he's played, we know what he's capable of, and he has been cooking since we've hit playoffs, which makes me really excited to see him in like the full beast mode, ready for playoffs sort of style. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. You really have to, or need like a person that needs to go on and off on like a Euro, a TP type of player in terms of Infiltrator. I think him joining this roster is actually quite good for Core as well, because remember when Smoke kind of left and they're still trying to figure out the roster, figure out the rules. We even had the debut of Derek playing at the Jet, so there was huge role issues coming in. But now with Infiltrator coming into the fray, everybody is playing kind of to their strengths, and you only need Infiltrator to only get like his 1. He doesn't need to go all out and ball out, because you have such a prolific roster around him and such great clutch players, and for example Moose, that this would still show good rounds for Core and great fights overall from round after round.
And I feel like you also, we don't have the stats up anymore, but those numbers, even though for Infiltrator, maybe they look kind of light compared to the Infiltrator that we've seen in previous stages, but I think it also says so much as to how this Core roster has come together and the amount of support that Vans is talking about that he has backing him up. Infiltrator no longer needs to be that duelist that pops off, takes over the server, is like the rank 1, rated 1 or 2 player within challengers. He has these players who are able to step up to the plate, have that assistance. He doesn't have to be that mechanical god, even though he definitely is in the server. He doesn't have to be that person who's taking everybody out of commission. And I think it says so much as to how Core have been able to come together, and again, everybody's able to, I think, step up again because of those role adjustments that Vance was talking about.
And I mean, it's the Core here in the lower bracket fighting for their lives alongside and going up against Shopify Rebellion Black, which I think is pretty safe to say across the board is one of those plot twists that people didn't necessarily see coming. I think there was a lot of expectations it would be in upper finals of SRB and M80. I mean, since the restructuring and how they're integrated Smoke within stage 3, this team, Ash, has just looked so strong, and it was definitely a close match. But yeah, now everything's turned.
Yeah, things have been flipped upside down. But again, like you said, it was Sad Esports that they lost against, right? I think another team that we've all been looking at as being as one of the best right now within challengers, definitely being within like that upper echelon. Even like before the season started is what I'm saying, like the expectations for that roster, right? And they've proven themselves. For this SRB though, I think that it almost, in a way, I feel like it almost stings a little bit more, but also might light the fire under them to be in this lower bracket. This is a squad that's consistently come into second place during the last 2 stages of this year of challengers. They want to be able to get that first. Sure, this is a squad that, you know, can make it to the LCQ with their circuit points, but they're not going to stop there. That's not what they really want at the end of the day.
It's a nice little roster to look at, though, if you're looking around at the profiles of all of these guys. And unfortunately, a little bit of a jinx at the same time, too, when Shopper Rebellion Black got the dub against Evil Geniuses earlier on this week, or last week, rather. You know, Smoke was mentioning, I'm looking forward to fighting M80, maybe upper finals, grand finals, twice, whatever. And now, unfortunately, it's not going to be a 2-time to see M80. They actually have to fight for their survival going into the lower bracket gauntlet this time around after dropping against Sad Esports, which, again, props to Sad Esports on being able to get that upset victory.
I mean, when you're looking at Smoke, though, the change going into the Shopify Rebellion Black roster, if they change like it hasn't been 2 stages in the making, though, this has been a player that has just been absolutely electric. Like, he has won this entire thing before, back when he was with Core, right? He knows what it takes to win. And Vans, now that he's been set up within this different system that is like built around him, like they're trying to push like Smoke to the best of his abilities, we've really gotten to see how much that's paid off here within stage 3. Like, there's a reason his expectations were to be in the upper finals up against M80.
And he did an incredible job against Sad Esports as well. I mean, on the chamber roll was super good on both Lotus and Ascent, but it was just Haven that was lackluster a bit. And to pin him back, or to quote him back on that interview, the winner's interview against EG, he was mentioning it was a lot easier for me to shoot against EG because I didn't have to play against a Neon or anybody who was like throwing up walls against me. When you're playing on a map like Haven, there's like a Neon wall. There was also a Phoenix wall. There's so much utility that blocks the line of vision that doesn't allow for Smoke to get too much going on for his side on Haven. So you need the rest of the team to kind of like step up to the plate, which they did, unfortunately, on that second map, which eventually led to their downfall. So if anything, for Smoke, he's always going to be still good for his kills, but I think it's a nice wake-up call for SRB overall for the loss that they just suffered against Sad, in case they have to deal with that type of pressure again if they're going to play against this team today, of course.
I mean, last but not least, our Phillips Norelco head-to-head. We got to talk about other standout players on the roster. And I mean, 2 very accomplished, very strong players. I mean, Derek, especially the heat up has been incredible. But Vans, like last time we saw SRB play, like in the cast in the green room, you're just like, man, like nature, like you're just talking so much about him and wanting to know what's in his head, everything else, and like because he's ideal, but also this much kills, like these stats.
I do remember that I wanted to breathe this musk or something like that, right? Because nature was looking so good.
No.
I have to. It's just so good. But I think it's nice to see this nice little matchup between these 2 players as well, because they're also ex-teammates with EG playing on the VCT stage. So now you're in a competitive scene where you can't think about your friendship anymore, and unfortunately you have to knock each other out. But both of these players overall, nature has seen a glow up from the start of stage 3, where Derek really came up towards the end here of the playoff, or the beginning of the playoffs rather, where it's nice to see this little head-to-head between both of them, because they could definitely be the difference makers for these rounds for either teams today.
Yeah, and I think for both of these players as well, again, it came down to comfort in different ways, right? Like Derek scaling into this playoff, it took a bit of time for him to adjust to this squad of core within like when he was previously added, and he had talked about that. And I feel like right now his scan utility has been insane.
Yes.
It is Derek, so like, what do you expect? But it's been such like a level up, I think, from what we've seen before to now, and he has so much impact, and very same with nature. It's like kind of cool to see the similar parallels of the fact that it was like this growth into comfort. Obviously, they're both very good at these roles, but within their teams themselves, so they could really step up as individuals, but in very different ways. Because for Derek is more like adjusting to the team and whatnot. For Nature, I think as much as he has had that IGL experience, again, a new player, they were working in a different kind of system, trying to adjust to the pacing there, Smoke there too. And now that both players have teams that feel comfortable for them, they've absolutely unleashed as these recon initiators and have been insane difference makers in a lot of the rounds that we're going to see in this matchup.
That is such a nice and wholesome story that you're telling about both of those players. Too bad after today, one of them is going to be leaving us from playoffs. That is so tragic. Talking about the series ahead, it's going to be split. The first one up, picked up by Core. I mean, this one's fun because last time we saw Core here, it was the first time we got to see M80 here, and it was a crazy flip around. So Vans, we're running it back today.
Dude, losing 4-13 against M80 and still trying to run it back against what should have been here the second seeded team going to the playoffs so far. It's a tough ask coming in for Core, but I think at the same time it would allow for them to build a lot of that confidence later on in the series if they're able to make it very competitive this time around against a team like Shopify Rebellion. But once we get the breeze, man, this is going to be a fun one for both of these teams where it's going to have to come down to just some all-out brawls where, unfortunately, we haven't had the best results for Core either on the map. So, end of the day, I feel like the vetoes have been kind of won on the side of SRB.
Yeah, like I'm looking at what Smoke is capable of doing on both of these maps, and I have to say I'm a little bit scared for the Core fans out there. But don't worry, Core fans, because looking at our predictions, we got a nice little caster curse going. Here's that extra little boon of luck for all of y'all. Maybe counteract the veto not quite going in y'all's way. We'll have to find out. But let's focus in on this very first map because, yeah, Core last time wasn't necessarily so great, but teams have talked so much about learning from those losses here, Ash. So I'm intrigued to see how this one's going to differ today.
Yeah, they have talked about how learning from those losses and whatnot. And at this point, I think that Core should have an understanding of how Shopify Rebellion want to be playing this split here as well. Like, they know the tempo at which Smoke likes to work a lot of these picks on the attack. Satellite will be that main player looking to control like the faster plays for SRB. For Core, though, I think that this is something where you're going to expect them to look and try and disrupt some of that flow from Shopify Rebellion and Black when they're trying to get that tempo on the attacking side, make things uncomfortable with some of the aggression that you're going to expect to be coming through from them, some of the fights there for those mains there as well, especially try and get those orbs up there for Kumi. Before I toss the mic over to Vans, though, guys, I just want to say I am so sorry for not voting Core. I think this might be the first time this split that I didn't. I feel very guilty.
Well, at least the caster curse will help, right? So we'll see. But I gotta say, Smoke, this is gonna be a nice warm-up game for him as well. He's been waiting anxiously in the Twitch chat earlier on, waiting for the series to start. What I like too is him playing on the attack side. He's been rifling a lot more, so this allows for the Smoke and Satellite to be as aggressive as the M80 style with the double dive that they've been doing on their side. So this is going to be a big test for Core. Hopefully they can answer back from a 4-13 loss to M80 last time.
I mean, if they didn't have an idea, they didn't have an ace up their sleeve, I can't imagine why they would pick this map. So it's time to head into Split and see what they've been cooking up. Let's get this series started. Another elimination match on the day. Let's see how this one's going to turn out with your casters. Back over to Lemon Kiwi and Shayo.
Thank you so much to the geniuses on the desk, breaking it down. So many storylines coming in from different stages between these two teams. Two of the GOATs inside the region now finally butt heads. Only one makes it out, Lemon Kiwi.
Yeah, and a rematch from that stage 1 grand finals. It doesn't get any spicier than this after Core swept them. Of course, these are different rosters now. Smoke is playing against his former team. SRB have always been the bridesmaid, never the bride in terms of getting to the finals. And now they want the throne. But man, you got the final boss on either side. These are two very strong rosters. And I agree with Ash. You could have easily predicted Core and no one would have called you crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we had that storyline last time too, where there was some regrets about people not believing in Core, but you talked about final boss. This boss of Core did not show up to work the last time they were on Split. That is also another storyline. They got mopped by M80, where we should have thought that they had, at least on their own map pick, I believe at that time too, a bit of a chance to have some type of voice. We start things off, no pre-round play, right into the fray here with Core and SRB. SRB attacking, and we know their methodical play and burst is very hard to deal with for a few teams. They're looking to make it through the lower part of this playoffs and take the gauntlet straight back to M80, win that spot, but this is the obstacle first they have to deal with. It is Core.
Kumi's already had to adjust so much to the playstyle of Infiltrator versus Smoke, which Desk have highlighted. Kind of more slow and methodical there for Smoke, so consistent. Right now, SRB taking some damage. They've been already marked towards ramp, and out front, Flya is just gonna be the greeter. Steps inside of the Smoke, gets already one. I don't even think he got the paranoia off. SRB just surrounded, almost conquered, and as the dust settles, you have a 2v2.
Exa, the savior, saturating the screens of his opponents back to gray. Contrast between these two players and health bars, though, is going to be kind of crazy. Not much for SRB to work with. They have to need, or they just need a miracle here from one of the players. Satellite with the space and the time, evens things out, but Moose is able to get the pickup. Long range, Exa is going to be the one to make the play. Moving over the map, does he find the location? No, Moose is there to set the pace for Core to have a leg up with the first pistol.
Moose is someone you can depend on when it comes to Core for that experience. He's such a calm, collected person that when things get really stressful, you have good vibes on this team. And Derek has talked about it in like every single interview. That's why you put Derek on interviews. Such a good vibes merchant in terms of just getting hype. And Derek is bringing that energy. Moose can maybe counteract it a little bit to just keep things balanced. But this is a team that has so much knowledge of the game, so many years, and then kind of trying to be as well-rounded as they can. Consistency is what's going to matter. An Infiltrator can be someone who can gift you around, but also overcook it. And this is different duelists that both these teams have incorporated in the stage. Excited to see them both blossom. Even our last series was really defined by the duelists. So SRB dropped the pistol despite getting the plant down, getting the ball rolling. We'll see what this ramp control gives them this time. They walk into the Core trap, recalling out, bait and switch, spike down. Information on SRB, they just were barely grabbing the spike, and Core is still trying to punish them for it.
Feast or famine, you mentioned the Infiltrator overheat. It kind of shines itself there just at the moment. I like the fact that you can saturate and get close, but now they've made it over towards the A side. SRB have found a gap to be able to play with in this round, upgraded their weapons. This is trouble for Core.
Oh, Xander, good win, especially at a distance. Moose, hey, familiar position, the lone wolf. Try and close it out, 1v2, and Smoke back against the wall. Secures the thrifty for SRB.
Classic thrifty. What is this? I mean, oh my god, just pushing in over here. I think the saturate would have been a guarantee land in the mind of Infiltrator, and assuming you're the enemy team, you have the space, you want to take it. Bit of a blunder overall. Unfortunate the way the cookie crumbles. The biggest thing that you mentioned is all the energy between these two teams, Lemon. These guys need to upkeep it for Core. Strategy be damned. Yes, I know defensive teams need to get more proactive. They need to make sure they are alive and trying their best every single round as well. And the shots are flowing. You're peeking off your teammates. The energy needs to be there for Core. It was absent last time.
And SRB have a good mix of experience to Zoomers, and they had these ebbs and flows throughout the stage, but they really just are on the uptrend as SRB just being careful how they cross this threshold, because man, Core just put up such a resistance, usually just spamming through. And SRB were netted that lane now, but still being careful. Ramp control has been a priority for SRB because they want to be able to watch over this site.
Lots of different lurks. The position here for Core, strong. The grip gonna be a bit weak though with the weapons that they have. Not gonna be able to put the squeeze onto SRB as they want to. Flya might get checked here as well. Yeah, he gets slammed in by Xander, who's just checking sewers, making sure there isn't anything foolishness or any type of foolishness is happening towards the flank side. Now, a lot of A has been discovered again by the side of SRB. It seems like this is a bit of a weak spot that they can keep pressing on against Core. Thrifty's worked so far. The anti-eco has worked as well. And the pistol round was still successful in touching the site. So conditioning already starting here from the attacking team.
Just giving this to Satellite now to get closer to the showstoppers. Smoke close to his ult. And you kind of thought that because SRB hadn't planted yet, they were still scaling and they didn't have someone watching the flank yet. There's still a good spread for SRB and Core. We're trying to.
It's okay, everybody. Your streamer is back. Your streamer is returned. Hello, hello.
We just had so much map control still, so there's still a lot for Core to mark on this A approach. It's now back to back for SRB.
Wagwan, Wagwan.
Successful for them when they have the better weapons, and Moose is just gonna go down with the ship at this point. And I think SRB have been able to kind of switch things up based on what the defense has presented. This Viper's wall, it's not causing too much hesitation for SRB, but they are trying to be more aware of the possible crunch that Core could be forming on the other side of it.
They're trying to use that awareness to hopefully make some changes overall. On both sides of the roster too, not just
how are we feeling? SR, get Nico, get the round after. Okay.
They can take things over to mid, or even try towards the B side. The big thing I want to mention too is lifelines here in terms of compositions between these two teams. Core has so many more of them, so many more impactful ultimates to come back into the game. On the side of SRB, you kind of really just have satellites.
Full classic eco?
They're informational based or has to be piloted via, you know, knives and aim and stuff. But for Core, Nightfall, run it back, conversion pads, these three ultimates can give you immediate.
Yo, Skid! Hey, can you believe we won that game? Bro, I can't believe you won like your past like 2 games. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you were gonna choke again.
Actually go for a bit more mid pressure to take away some of the sight lines on the A side, then quickly pivot back over. I'm wondering if the Vents player are gonna be.
I thought you were gonna fully choke again. I'm not gonna lie. But y'all have been locked. Y'all have been locked.
The crunch will come through once more.
SRB trying to sense maybe any early aggression from Core to see if they would want to punish what they would think is a solo lurk at A, which sometimes happens on this map. But SRB,
show me some. Oh, Smoke is just
so quick to fall.
NT Smoke
catching him amidst the smoke and the chaos as SRB
Brian?
could not follow through, and they're really
Brian?
picking up the mantle. Into the
Good hold. Good hold.
That put a stop to them.
First correct adjustment.
No clue where that comeback bone came from.
Swing off each other as well.
I don't know either.
Thrown straight through spawn. Kumi's there immediately to be able to get that frag. Repositioning as well.
Y'all have dogs, I guess.
Kumi starting up all the way up top. Infiltrator the one to peek off of it. Running back available as well through screens. Everybody staying together, finding each other. That is good defensive play we didn't see last time from Core.
Just would have liked if SRB, like the first thing you have to look at is screens. That's where the kill came from Kumi, and SRB they didn't come.
All right, talk to me.
The smoke and at the same time,
Infiltrator has ult.
It's
like heavy mid here.
Hoping to take advantage
Wait a
of the
minute.
stack that has happened here at mid. But with all the smokes and all the snake bites,
They bait out the ult.
Big
from SR.
To get SRB into submission, and we have ourselves a stalemate.
A bit of a swing and a miss. I think SRB then get to walk towards first base
Infiltrator.
hit, but no, they get
Super aware of Exa.
Is able to cover the gaps for now. Exa down. And now mid has to be the focus. Something has to happen here.
Smoke is a
One
fan.
flash to pop with. Spray gonna come and actually affect their entry frag. Smoke gonna be working with half HP through these weird sight lines, through the timings. Core right now is making things work. Really making sure they understand the ebb and flow of the map. Really tapped in.
I'm not getting on Roblox.
Of the SRB move.
The awareness of Core, like where Exa died was kind of wrapping around vents, and for Infiltrator to turn around and deal with that, to keep hold of mid, and SRB had good patience to kind of wait out a lot of util, but man, their tempo was completely thrown off. They were hoping to get Smoke activated, to get him fragging out, and Core just delayed so well, and it threw SRB off. And now we have ops in round 6, so Infiltrator versus Smoke.
Recall coming through to get Infiltrator maybe off the line. He's right back on it. Doesn't want to refract back either. He's gonna be the first point of contact here. Smoke's not gonna be able to find too much in middle. Core not giving him anything to play with. Infiltrator though can carve out the right side of this one.
And Smokes talked about in interviews how his mentality is facing another op. He wants to avoid them as much as possible. He wants to read how they're positioning around the map. So this is going to be a long-term thought process for Smoke and what the tendencies will be out of Infiltrator. And just pushing up this deep into mid with an op is kind of crazy, but Smoke will try to hopefully dash out. It's not going to be the refract that the Waylay has. Speaking of which, the op is on defense and it's out dropped from Infiltrator after pushing Garage.
SRB, I was about to say, where's the flash? They don't have anybody to make the play here. And Nature comes flying in with a bird. It screeches and it distracts Infiltrator completely. He tries to get off the line. It's not possible. Still slowing the round down. A third phase of an entry here from SRB. They have really put a risk on this round by themselves. Not skilling off that kill might have been a mistake because B site is now completely bolstered up. 1-4 take. Disaster Wall, the Cosmic Divide not going to block too much at all. Fly up, Paranoia to stop these guys in their tracks. 15 seconds left to get past both the hot hands. The Omen, the players on site, is going to be a bit too much to handle. SRB though, last seconds on the clock, 4 to plant. It comes to at 5. They've kind of done it. Maintain control through this rocky ride.
It's a 3v1 Seekers, by the way, and then a Cosmic Divide, which almost gives a positional advantage to Flya, who could play around the Cosmic Divide and was kind of being a nuisance. If you can slow down SRB, like, there's a real chance to win. And if it wasn't for some really clutch kills out of Nature once they were on the side, I don't know. This SRB could have easily been tripped up. It took a pretty heavy investment. They got the job done. Now they can cycle through the rest along with a showstopper from Satellite. It'll be his turn to be in the sun this time. And both ops kind of were doing a lot of contact plays, which worried me.
Having an op on this attack, though, at the same time will slow things down. Your double duelist flavor kind of gets completely washed out. No rush. Infiltrator with the timing. It's not going to get much, but with the distraction, Derek does take smoke down. Nightfall.
Blind Nightfall gets no one. Derek thought that after that exchange, he was
Look, you are
working
ancient,
solo.
though. I'm not
No one's
ancient.
heaven.
I'm not hopping on
Ramsey's been a
Anime
goal
Battle
there
Arena.
pretty often when going into A, so you know, he doesn't know what we know, so.
Infiltrator's W keen.
Value from that one.
They're trying some things. They're trying some things. Some things aren't working, but they're trying some things, you know.
Fully resetting the A line is not bad, especially if Kumi comes back like he did and kind of tries to re-clear what happens up in main. To send some more Fade Util too to make sure that things are clear. And now the understanding is, yes, SRB are moving over towards mid and give up that A line entirely. Here comes Kumi straight up into vents, linking up crossfires with his teammate, but fortunately Moose is a really far ways back in Rafters, so this is a solo play from Kumi right here.
We hear the showstopper. Kumi wants to follow along in that shadow potentially. No one's gonna present themselves to the showstopper, and the splash is good enough. But man, Flya is next level. He's gonna find some cover after not knowing the numbers that are ahead of him. Xander will close that out. And
I'm finally going to enjoy some lunch, have a good stream. NRG Academy all the way. Y'all lost your next game. It's okay though. Oko's down. 1v1. Derek
can do it.
Does Xander still have... just swing. Why not?
Another clutch kill to save SRB.
1v1.
Against Xander, we've seen it in different tiers happening before. Xander locking it down right there towards the end. Kind of playing off timing as well. You'd expect that he'd just play for time, maybe listen for the tap and then swing, but the risky play to be there and swing first. The confidence in both these teams really leaking through. SRB being the ones to try to take
my bad, I didn't see.
every single point possible. And
I've heard people yelling cuss more freely on Black Ops 2 than Valorant.
Now, in these rounds so far as well, it just seems that SRB,
I don't know
what their decision is, they
do people play Black Ops 2 on PS5, bro? I have no clue. I never really played Call of Duty, bro. Nor do I have a P5.
Match that level of confidence that SRB
Infiltrator, what you got for me? Gets one on smoke.
Confidence is insane. It's got a second layer behind it as well. I mean, these guys are maniacs.
It just came out on PS5 today? Oh, for real? That's crazy.
Like, you could have thrown a boom
Is it like fully supported?
Put some pressure on the space that Core were trying.
Or like how is that even working?
What? Well, the surprise of no one would ever walk through this pit not without using something, and SRB still 4 versus 4, and the pit maintains.
No VC reports?
Okay. As a result, A side
okay.
Gonna be a bit weaker. SRB understand that. This is where they choose to press on the wound. Pushing
I get it now. Derek.
Check from Derek.
Dude, this guy, yo, if he gets any more than 1, he's the greatest. 1? Oh, I thought I was about to steal 1 tap on Nature. 2v2. Dude, Kumi, you just gotta take your time, bro. You got Moose Loft.
Kumi can afford to wait. He's been marked by the flash. He's in a 1v2. He's trying to play his life until Moose comes running in. And Xander ends it with a shorty.
Dude, not Moose flanking, bro. And Xander's already
In
looking.
these positions that he has to kind of break out for SRB. I mean, this is going to be tough for Moose. Let's see if he can isolate this against Xander.
Can't get it.
And quick little crouch.
NC, brother.
Quick end for Xander as he gets 3.
He's so good at just finishing these rounds, Xander. Not really faltering in his aim too much. Just the spray missed a bit towards the end there, but just again locking down for that kill. That being said, though, one player is trying to make a difference on core as much as possible. The Demon Derek over at map and that site is just making this a little bit of a hellscape for SRB to scale into. Timeout coming in for core because yes, that flavor of Derek as an anchor is working well for A, but they need a second layer, someone to respond to the amount of pressure he's making. We saw it in the anti-eco round, I think, or the one afterwards. Everybody flooded in from screens. Infiltrator was there to seize it properly. People were able to play off of Derek. Now in that round, yes, the pit, and I feel like the action that happened there distracted people. It got all the teammates from Derek away, and as a result, SRB had a gap to move in with. If one person moves, the team has to move. Core has to stay together. That's when they're the best.
I wouldn't mind like Flya going for more kind of preemptive paranoias. You saw that maybe in the pistol. He just like jumps into the smoke and is conditioning SRB to be scared of any smokes or just how they're crossing when they have no vision, no info. So if Flya could be part of that equation with paranoias, help put up more of a resistance, more delay, so that Derek has something to work off of, or just playing in screens so that you just play for full retake. Derek is stuck on site and in kind of a one and done position with no escape.
Who's the best Sensi other than Sugetsu? Who's second place? Huh.
So clearly this core timeout will be
Dude.
to kind of reaffirm
Are we talking like
defensive positions. Right now it's the double duelist in ramps. SRB though, their focus is into B.
SRB.
Like what's the metric? We talking like all time? Right now, all time?
Re-explore main. It's one of the most
Who's second place behind Sugetsu for all-time best Senti? Prime less or Prime Alpha? I can't think of like another like Senti player.
I'm liking this adjustment from core again. You know, core together strong. When you have a teammate to play off of,
no, I just gotta go less. No.
Who tries to link in with Flya, who's at low HP.
Yeah, no, less.
Through in Rafter, so he's trying to break this connection. Satellite makes connection.
Who else is up there? There's some guys.
No value. Derek has to screen by himself now. No teammates to work off of his Phantom. No one to really recycle it. He's trying to go for some type of value.
Wait, hold on. 2v2. Hold on. I'm more yapping about second place players. One. He didn't see that. He didn't see that. Oh, it's full blind. Dude, Nature's been playing kinda like. Bro, I swear Nature's been like a dog recently. Finesse?
And it's
no.
Not the quantity of kills for Nature, it's the quality of them. Like the impact that he has on the ones that he has when it comes to getting into
I swear Nature's been him recently.
SRB can even maintain that site. I am worried about Exo Lurks.
Nats? Wait, did I forget Nats?
Go through sewers and
all time? I'm brain dead.
But it is something core are aware of, so there needs to be a switch up there. If they
but I still think less. Come on.
Plan A or really site B. Oh wait a minute. Someone just sailed by in front of Infiltrator. Whoa.
That's a real life legend. Smoke's alive! Infiltrator with the kill on Smoke. Kumi can't get anything with his ult.
Just contain the herd inside A main for Derek to keep picking, prodding, poking with that Vandal. Not going to find much, but get Infiltrator back on the line. Screen now comes in. Smoke from across the map as Flya has taken control of that.
Bro, why am I struggling to think of like really good Senti players?
A reset for SRB, possibly a save as Flya has found so much information in space. Moose also exploring down mid main. It's tough for the moment on SRB. They are trapped. They are out of fuel.
Good kill for Flya.
Good check from Flya and SRB. 2 versus 5, just not gonna happen. But hey, Core have really cemented this A site defense. I mean, it's something that they're not even letting SRB get a plant. They don't even have to play for retake. And if this threat of the op continues, a one-sided op, and you got a double lined up like this, it always helps.
Big round.
Making it a flawless. The one-sided op may
Big round, big
be
round.
a significant.
Core kind of just held it down over at
SRB
A,
have to
bro.
jump through.
Yeah, it's an excellent call for you, or a call from you though, Lemon. You were the one saying that screens has to be the place that this defensive team.
Meteor? I don't think Meteor is better than
2 players coming on that side, infiltrators
the
there
other,
as well. It's kind of the hub that the defensive players want to play around before they actually come in. So amazing, Pred, good analysis on the way that things need to change for Core. They decided that the same talk needed to happen in that timeout.
I think it is crazy that you don't have Oswald's top 5. I think that is crazy.
They don't even utilize that.
I feel like you're forgetting who Oswald is. You know what I'm saying?
So they're predicting the SRB adjustment. Infiltrator's back online with this site and
who he was, what his teams were, what it meant when you got Oswald on your team.
Realize there is a scope active, dashing past it. This dynamicism from SRB is amazing. We're trying to work for it.
Komi fries 3 of them.
Which is a bit of a 50 from their side, completely shuts down their push.
You heard like a quick jump at the corner near vents, so SRB just had to get as close as they could. I think there were 2 stingers. They had to work through garage, but the shots from Core are so clean. Back-to-back flawlesses as well. And this is always a learning moment for SRB to find out what are going to be these common positions that Infiltrator takes with the op. And now Smoke is able to afford his, just barely, because it has to take light armor because of it. But at the last run of the half, you're just going all in on trying to have a 6-6 or a 7-5 half, which would be solid on split.
Yeah, I think for attack,
to be fair, he was only really dominant when the competition wasn't his peers. I feel like he's reproven himself every single year. No? Like, I swear people have talked about this every year, and he's just reproven himself, like, as a dog every single year.
Nature ready to go. Xander also
like, by the end of the season, I swear he's just, like, there.
And SRB can't find any.
This year might be a big stain, but
which makes this cross that much more dangerous for the side of SRB. But they've made it. Barrel on the left side. Seeker's starting to come in, and hopefully it finds Infiltrator first. I feel like with the flash dodged, that Seeker's going straight to the Odin.
Yeah, bro. Like Paris Ospas, he was a dog.
Kind of through heaven. Smoke needs to be the guy that penetrates this site right now.
Like
he's looking at things
Leviathan when he was on Lev, bro, he was a dog.
SRB just can't get into mail. You had the Seekers
on Loud, he had like a rough like performance, but like he was kind of on Uncomfy Agents, bro. And then guess full blind collateral.
The 2 duelists fall, and SRB
3v3 all of a sudden. Hello.
They are not done yet, but the spike needs to see some movement. Nature is still in
Smoke
mid,
down. Okay, hold on. Guys,
mail.
keep it calm.
Last marked in mail, so Nature
listen, Smoke got you back in the round, bro. It's a 3v2. It's a 2v3 now. Exa Nature.
Progress that Smoke made is no longer there.
Thomas Mace bought to maybe figure out this puzzle. Flya has been such a boss on this side, such a barrier. Online with the aim, barely even shot any bullets, but he's just so
Dash.
Just so
dude, Flyers. I swear Flyers had like back-to-back rounds just like that. Where he's just holding it down. Or he's just getting his suit. You know what I'm saying? I swear that was just 3 rounds in a row where Flyers just like, yeah, let me just close out the round with a clean 2. You know what I mean?
This double duelist usually doesn't get cooked like this, but hey, huge moment for Smoke.
Don't get me wrong, he's great, but his glaze way too much.
Cool. But now, I don't know if you're looking at a.
I think you can say every player gets glazed too much.
You're expecting to.
Like if I'm being real, there's too many players that get glazed heavy.
Have cooked up because this is their map pig. This is where you get to execute all the plans.
Now I do say that
with a half under your belt.
I do say that,
I'm scared for SRB right now,
and then go on to say that
well. Or, on the other side,
Tens was top 5 in the world at Champs 24, but it's not the point. The point is that I'm right, okay?
SRB no joke though.
Usually Core have a different Viper's wall that they
kind of
cover their tracks when getting into ramps and they switch things up.
You turn to all now?
And
oh yeah.
the SRB stack is here to deny this free site take from Core that they thought would have been so easy, and now it's impossible. The spike is on the site. There's a snake bite. Moose is walking into a crossfire. Man, what a retaliation from SRB to take this defensive pistol.
You mentioned the different Vipers wall. That one's going to be easily seen from the side of ramp. Forces everybody to maybe ignore it, go straight into sight, and then everyone's ready to literally wrestle the rest of Core down. Extra from the top rope. Did we see that correctly? This guy's jumping in back into his own smoke to make sure that he's safe. That was crazy.
Would you count Neon as a duelist player? He plays Jet on some maps, but he's mostly smokes and Sensi, you know?
Right? This is not a joke of a round.
Like he doesn't ever touch that raise, like ever.
On the defensive team, you don't let any gap go unnoticed.
Yeah, Neon's a flex. Who was the Neon? Spike. See, I can get how you get that confused. I can see how you get that confused.
Serious win streaks too. A 4 streak out of SRB, 3 for Core to end the half, and after marking that, X is going to get off his phone and time to lock in. He's even just going to spam through to make sure that Core are not going to disrespect.
I'm not going to lie. Yo, do y'all remember during when Leo Faria was like giving Neon his MVP bracelet? He was saying we were considering making this kid change his name, but we did it because he knew he would be the GOAT. Bro, listen, I feel like you should have made him change his name.
Actually, this is not Core lost the Thrifty, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sick of getting confused talking about Neon and Neon and Neon.
Hold up.
I'll take a step back, all right. At least Smoke gets 1 for 1. Both duelists removed.
Yo, hello? Yo, you not see that guy Flower?
But surely from front to back.
Derek for 2.
Derek takes 2 with them, but
okay.
5 HP. He's the last.
Not the cleanest round, but hey, they got it done.
Will claim their anti-eco, only bringing 2 weapons though into that bonus. Hey, at least one of them is a Guardian.
Yeah, able to lock it down still, but that was so close to being the same type and flavor of Thrifty that SRB threw down on the A site on the last half. Both these teams have not given up. I don't think anyone really has full control of the game just yet. It's nice to see SRB chain these 2 rounds together at least and have a true bonus coming in on this next one.
Imagine when Smoke gets going. I mean, he's basically guaranteeing himself a kill every round, but if he was hitting these one-shots with the Marshall, that would have been scary. Core quick to react and to pounce. Now a 1-3-1 from Core and to kind of assess the field with their rifle advantage and getting through the Axis setup, but what else is the setup? You kind of expect only one to be in vents, and you walk kind of into a crossfire, and it's a Guardian from Satellite to slow down the pace here of Core.
Last back to get out of the way. Very good value from SRB so far. Infiltrator not here, so kind of getting through some of these angles. The process for Core will be interrupted. They'll have to find another way to make it through without light speed. Kumi will be the solution here. Flashes available to curveballs, but has to get into that position to be able to use them. Look at SRB moved way far back, or letting Core take the first turn.
We've marked Nature, who just dogged up to find Moose, who now can't make any progress on that lurk, but through ramps, Core will see if they can dislodge this backline here of SRB. Now, after giving up mid and X has seen no action towards B, they're pretty confident this Core push is gonna end at A. At 4v5, you have the weapon advantage, but not the amount of members. Now crossing through the smokes blindly. Core not met by any contact until Xander.
Xander!
Smart strike, and Core will not be spared any justice from SRB, keeping all their weapons and keeping the streak going.
People are saying it's racing to touch Earth.
When it comes to the scrappiness right now, I feel like
Every player on
SRB
BR's
just have things on lock, are a bit more creative in their angles, have a bit better of an understanding.
I get where you come from, Kanji. I get where you come from.
Want to move 4K.
I get more what you mean now.
On the Astra has done so good on post plants and 1v1s, and this hold. Look at the tap dancing. Look at the movement.
And that was the bonus converted, so my bad.
Because initially when I see Oswald's saying top 5, I'm saying you're thinking like
those weapons in that moment and to not
all
even let
time,
Core
but
get
like I get what you
any
mean now
points on
that you like more explain it. You know what I'm saying?
That's really tough to not get any executions going, but we'll see if they just death ball into B. What success Core will have over there.
Boom. Nope. To answer your question,
It's like Tetris.
Outlaw's ready to go. Yeah, even Moose with the... He's trying his best for the lurk. You have to understand.
Yo, keep this round clean, bro. SR can just fully pull away with this.
I stare at it. I get distracted. It's all good.
I
The
found
big thing Flex speaking again. Exa is just so good at being in these chaotic situations, finding the angles, and again,
Okay,
SRB
so
linking up just like Core on their defense.
I think that's genuinely the cleanest it ever could have gotten, bro. Barely any util.
Kind of taken over. They got 4 in a row. If Core don't win this next one, it's not looking good. But at least that means the casters did not totally curse in the predictions. I think all of us went SRB in that moment. And SRB, I mean, was part of them taking down, this map was part of taking down EG Academy in the quarterfinals, 13-8. So this was a very strong look out of them with Satellite and Smoke, who definitely were at the top of the leaderboards. Now you got a one-sided op from Smoke instead of the Marshall this time. I think you don't mess with Garage.
Barely any util, no damage taken.
Over there.
I guess calm. Nature
it
makes it out 19 health.
Speed though from Core switched up a little bit. Trailblazers stop it down, but then they adjust their pace as well to slow. That being said, if Core slow down now, it acts as a bit of hesitancy rather than control.
Please, Core, do it for Note. Win this game. What does Note have to do with them winning this game? This ain't Cloud9 Academy, bro.
Gonna be found, and Exa is gonna be solved as well.
Fumi doesn't die to the showstopper
Fumi
and managed to kill someone in heaven. Talk about value from a run it back. And Core maintain that space and the lead forward.
Show me some. And they didn't clear. Okay.
From Infiltrators, got backup from Kumi. No ins from SRB.
Smoke is gonna try to get out.
Could afford 1,000 ops.
Fly's already here looking for him.
Probably not needing to sacrifice.
And he pulled up.
Wow,
I guess Smoke, sir. Sir. Okay.
Flyer there, interesting. But hey, that's signs of life from Core after this would be their first round win of the half.
It's nice. I thought that second phase might have been just a bit too slow, but being able to go for a paranoia light speed play onto heaven and then use that pressure to get back on the site with a run it back, amazing from Core. I'm wondering if they can repeat this. The biggest thing for Core right now is, you know, a lot of the best rounds they have, ultimates are being used to get them these wins. Not having run it back is going to be a problem.
Okay.
Xander is going to be dying there, but he has so much money to be able to buy anyway, so I think it's fine. The biggest thing for Core is just how do you play without those ults? One of the things that you mentioned at the very start, Lemon, which I think is perfect for Core.
A couple extra dollars he could have had.
It's all about energy in this match between these teams. I don't want them to lose this energy. I don't mind them losing a round if they keep their energy.
Running face first into the op is always a nice lady luck blessing into Core if they can avoid Smoke at all costs. So there's a lot that's going to go into that. Trader can give them a heads up. He hasn't afforded the op yet. As Core kind of baiting out with even that Phoenix wall to get the orb, to get some suppression out of SRB. But Xander's playing a very safe position, and now the dash is cut close right. And Satellite
gets 2, gets 3.
Oh
my gosh.
Satellite emerges when he needed him to the most, and the strike is down, and so is the rest of Core. A 4K for Xander. He is having a fire series so far.
The Great Wall of Xander can stretch from the A side all the way to the B side. This guy, no matter what the position is. Oh, what is this, by the way? Playing in front of the smoke. Nobody's seeing him as they all go towards the right side. This guy is impenetrable, man. Over and over again. 19-8, another cosmic divide.
Listen, bro. If Xander...
He's keeping their dreams alive in this one, along with that as well. Remember,
if Xander can play this good,
you got to make sure that if you're in this match right now, you're giving it your all. Xander's giving that and some. He's been winning 1v1s here
against higher level teams. Oh brother, because I know he started like really bad for 100 Thieves. He had like one good game and then he played really well when he was IGLing.
Oh my! Goes forward as well, and his namesake is able to penetrate through spawn. These two players take down and dismantle the 5 on SRB.
There's seconds into the map or in the round, and Core have already taken ramps and heaven, have shot the backline of SRB, have denied the op out of smoke, and knowing that he used dashes, Core just were relentless at going all the way to the defender's side of the map. And hey, what a clean round for Core, but that's only going to be their second round of the half, and they still have a lot of catching up to do.
We talked about the ultimates. If you blur their names in this round and show me this and say, hey, which VCT team plays this round? Leviathan, when they have the From the Shadows, always put it in that back corner, have their other duelists walk up that left side as fast as possible, put the pressure down, and in the chaos, Omen, or in this case, Flya, is able to find so much value. So they pull a book or pull a strat right out of what is the hottest book right now on splits, and as a result are in there from the shadows, becoming one of the lethal ultimates available for Core's playbook now. That being said, still 3 rounds behind SRB, and even if SRB lose a round, they are unshaken. Xander, 2 different 4Ks on this half. The rest of the team locking it down. You're mentioning Smoke every single round as a threat. They have so many layers to this that take ultimates to decipher.
There's been flashes of brilliance from Core side, whether it's Flya multi-kills, like Derek being consistent and knowing how to play his life, Moose closing out important rounds. Like, Core need more of that. Because Xander is just having more pop-offs than not. SRB up to 11, and just Exa alone in mid. It's more of a conservative position now out of Satellite, who's not going to get marked by the haunt there from Derek.
SRB's having a lock on every single round so far. Core are only able to enter and get a win if they have a key. A key will always be an ultimate for them. It's been from the shadows. It's been run it back. Now they have the conversion pads. I think it's a harder ability to land though, and to get maximum value with, especially if your team on the enemy side is spread apart. Here comes conversion pads. Get them off the backside. The off.
Pretty good spot. He doesn't get a collat there, I guess.
The rest of the team floods in.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he would get a collat there. I thought somebody was lined up with Kumi. Never mind.
Many smokes being layered now. Fly his
Boombox
duty
gets
will be to
broken.
watch that, even with the paranoia.
Yo,
SRB
there are
all
4 guys
fighting
looking to
for
explode out
one
through screen.
side,
Xander has ult
and
too.
Nature has
Let me
no
see.
flashes.
Where's his ult coming?
About waiting for the smoke to
Hey!
smoke to get
For sure with the kill on Satellite? Show me some.
Won't even let them get going. You have the Cosmic Divide to seal it in.
Nature
And
with the kill on
SRB,
Derek?
it's like they've set up their own jail. Now Nature's the one with the op. Smoke didn't even get to make some
Flya,
moves.
huge kill on
Flya holds
Xander.
on to the top
Oh!
right, and there's only one remaining, and it's Nature.
No, 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 no. He's playing like crazy recently. Show me that from his POV. I want to see so bad. Dude, like, this is the worst. This is the worst part. This is the worst part. I need that replay so bad.
To watch how Flya got solved. Again, this is the top frag of Core, who's been so snappy. Hasn't really missed. Bar like 1 kill, which was so hard head-to-head against Smoke. That is a crazy play from Nature, who's what, 7-12 before this. Mega negative, just being a support so far. Insane value.
And he's just an on-site machine. I remember when he was even defending B, so many when he was attacking B, so many of those rounds were secured because Nature just never let go of his grip of that round. But Smoke, oh,
Smoke.
he's been in this
Smoke, you wanna...
Is out. Great first pick as well. Deny one of the
Dude, it's so funny because they knew he was gonna do that, bro. They knew he was gonna do that. They started spamming for him and everything.
He's already put down his toxic orb. Actually, he has the orb to play with still in his inventory.
They were holding.
So I guess
he's just too fast.
Roll a bit more. That being said, no smokes active and an op alive on the map. You are scared. There's a hunter ready with the scope, waiting for you to walk through.
It's match point, and it's 5v4 for SRB. And Smoke goes back towards screens. So if Core just head first, they're trying to sell this fake with Prowlers, but
All comes
Core
through.
now are going to be heading towards B, and the Seekers are just going to give up the whole fake.
Run it back, comes in on the opposite side of the map, solved by Smoke. He completely extinguishes the flame of what was the fake
man.
now completely.
Yo, you know what?
All the way on
Good
B
try,
now.
man.
Look at the glove that's forming to just catch
I'm sorry this had to happen to you, bro. Guy dies in mid.
Up against knives. Cars off
Smoke dies, but it doesn't really matter, bro.
7 different angles. He gets solved. For the first map, SRB have a lockdown on it. Kumi, 14 seconds to make a miracle. Something out of this thin air, and no, the team links.
Oh my
up,
gosh,
take
dude,
him
Nature's
down.
so turnt.
SRB,
Nature's so turnt, bro.
The first map win.
6-6 half.
That's an incredible that's an incredible map for him, bro. Dude, I swear Nature's been playing crazy, no? Yo. Is that top 6? Is this in playoffs or is this? This is all of it. Nature's been playing crazy in tier 2. Wait, what? Yo, he's 5. Yo, I didn't even count. Bro, he's top 5? Rated? Oh. Okay. All right, hold on. We're throwing on it. We're throwing on a video. What are we watching? What are we watching? Yo, why is my YouTube? Oh, bro, I've been watching so many like random like 40-second food videos. It probably thinks I'm just like the biggest food fan of all time. You know what? Sure, let's watch No Need Japanese Milk Bread, bro. Here, get turned, everybody. Come on. For the next 30 seconds is what we're watching. Yo, okay. It's a no-knead bread, but is this folding not just kneading, or am I trolling? Am I dumb? Am I misunderstanding the definition of needing? All right, hold on. I'm just gonna listen to Analyst Dusk. Let's get it going, baby.
Evenly, instead of trying to go for an extra hero play, was basically the cause that made it difficult here for Core to have a much stronger defensive side. And again, when he lost against M80 last time, they only got 2 rounds of the defense, so it did look like they were able to understand where the gaps were and how they could have played their defense a little bit better, which they did. But once they took their attack, that's when it was just SRB all along, because of how good Xander was just anchoring across the map and having great support util for the rest of the team.
I'll be back again, sorry.
Even the string of rounds that SRB was able to rack up after the side swap right away to be able to set the momentum, just get their econ in check. And then like Core, they win an odd round or 2 here, but like they were never really stable. Ash, right away they were put on the back foot. And again, SRB, you can't do that up against them. SRB will shoot back. They're more than capable. And I mean, I feel like that momentum was just so good for SRB.
Yeah, it's really hard to break out of that, honestly. I think for the side of Core as well, I mean, we were kind of talking about how the first half was a little bit closer. Even though it's 6-6, it didn't really feel close to me personally. And I think because of a lot of things that Vans is talking about there as well, maybe like the lack of like preparedness to fighting up against the double duelist. Maybe it was more of like maybe a kit thing here for the side of Core as well. But I feel like for SRB, they had a lot of utility that was just so good at reacting in a lot of those just firefight moments. Like Nature's flashes are constantly hitting the mark there. And it just a bit easier for them to react, especially when you've got like Xander throwing down smoke so quickly. His performance was just absolutely insane, going 19-9 on the Astra. He was lights out and such a big part of getting that momentum that you were talking about started, Sierra.
I mean, at this point in the series, after that first map, I think the hashtag Core fans gotta be a little bit worried with the next map we have up in the series, as we're gonna be heading to Breeze. SRB, they've looked so strong here. The playstyle, I think, just suits their identity so well. And on the opposing end, Core, they definitely have had reps on this map, but I mean, Vans, they haven't necessarily been the most successful. And I mean, with their backs against the wall, like, that's a tough turnaround.
Yeah, just call a spade. They were not good on this map so far, this stage. And I don't think it's a compositional issue because they're playing a Cypher. I still think the Cypher is very good in the comp in terms of just throwing cyber cages for crosses on the attack could still be very good for B side hits versus the cross on pool on the A side too on the left side pyramid, right? So you don't necessarily have to play double smokes all the time, but it almost feels like the way that you're trying to trap your opponents with the util. Oh well, that's why they're leaving it through, because they don't want to play into the Cypher and actually want to play a little bit more of a Sentinel style by putting Kumi on an ISO.
Oh, we're throwing at the wall. We're seeing what's gonna happen, Ash. I mean, we're switching it up. That we needed to switch, but
Yo, honestly, let Kumi cook. I'm just saying, I have my hands up right now. You guys can't see me. My hands up are up in the air at the moment. Let him cook. Guys, I think that this swap for Core Gaming is going to give them a lot more fluidity and freedom. Beforehand, they had a lot of those moments where Vans is talking about moves, having to stack on one side of the map, the rest of the team kind of struggling on the other side, and maybe not getting like the lurks off that he wanted either with the pressure and the Viper utility. So I really like this. On the side of Shopify Rebellion Black though, guys, I love the Harbor on Breeze. I think it's so much fun to watch, and Exa has been cooking. Like, he's so good when it comes down to like slicing and dicing that site and being proactive with that Storm Surge as well to take those fights. And I'm just excited to see this head to head. Honestly, I feel like it's going to be interesting for sure with the ISO. We'll see what Kumi can pull off.
I mean, for Core Gaming, starting on the attack with this ISO and Infiltrator on the Neon, I mean, they're going to have to go huge here. I feel like this first half is going to be huge for setting the stage in this series as Core fight for their lives, not just here within playoffs, but of course their chances at LCQ or even play-ins. It's time to see if the gamble is worth it as we head to Breeze with your casters. Back over to Lemon Kiwi and Shayo.
Here we go. The counteract to the op. Core Gaming are all in to just completely stop Shopify Rebellion Black in their tracks. ISO is here. He makes it very difficult for you to play your own game. That being said, SRB are in the business to lock things down, finish it all off. Lemon Kiwi, they've got momentum on their side.
And hey, Core needed a change on this composition. Let him cook surely, or let him get cooked, because SRP are on series point. And after Core lost 13-7 to Division 1 in Swiss, 13-7. Core needed, this is one of their weaker maps, and hey, they're trying to leverage their strengths. Infiltrator gets to play fast, gets to play loose. He has Kumi that can assist and kind of match that, and even provide a shield so that the front to back looks better. But SRB aren't necessarily going to have the Sentinel or just really anything to try and slow this down, besides bullets, which they seem to be cooking up a hail of them right at this A choke point. Big stack here for Core. The army marches through. Smoke gets marked with a flash from Satellite. He sets himself up for success and brings us down to a 2v2.
So, about that counter, about that shield. I mean, that's one of the best places for ISO to be able to fight. I'm surprised that Core stayed that silent. They're kind of playing like they don't have the ISO on the roster. You have to kind of show your cards first a little bit, but then be active with them.
Where the heck is Moose? Like,
he
just
found a way to get behind him.
Mid. He went all the way through mid by himself and went through the defender spot, and now he's here. So
I mean,
Derek had to wait for that, but
what is Moose going to think about the positions of SRB? He's thinking they might have gambled all the way over towards the B side. He's cleared everything. They're gambling B the other way from mid. Meanwhile, Core, they've sent Derek up through main, about to get the A plant. These guys might be able to save all the way at window. They are miles away from where the spike is. Still checking B. The read's wrong. At least Nature has a pep in his step to get towards the side to where the spike actually is. It's planted behind Pyramid Lemon. This is going to be difficult.
All teams were so lost in the sauce on where each other were. Thankfully, the spike will unite everybody once and for all for the first pistol of map 2. Derek already marking a dart being thrown from main as Nature, Recon. Derek doesn't care if he's marked, but also info, if you don't know where that secondary is, Derek's just playing his life. He's gonna let the spike tick away as Xander gets on the defuse immediately, and here comes Derek. He's just been on a 3K, he's on a rampage, and Moose just gets to sit by, explore the map, kill nothing, and win the round. So.
Yeah. The Moose is definitely loose on Breeze. And again, it's one of these maps where even if you have a nice play that equals out towards your team having a bit more control, if you don't fill the gaps, Elbow can win you the game. Crazy play over here too. That unfortunate reload towards the very end, even if you're on that gravity pull, not going to be a problem at all. That easy sheriff shot from Derek to equal out the round. 3 kills in the business too to start things off against Satellites equal as well.
Be nice for Satellite to get the, it's nice for him to get the kills, because hey, run it back and be online as soon as now to round 3. Satellite got plot armor, but he's also absolutely fried. So
oh, the mega walk down with classics finding value. Only one person dying in that super peak as well. They're gonna re-peak right back into it. They're gonna fight into the classics one by one somehow and get solved. Pushing towards the window side, picking up the weapons that they've earned so far. SRB might get solved. No, they just win the Thrifty on Breeze with classics.
This is like deja vu of Split again, but like it's Core with the pistol and SRB Thrifty the second round, like giving a whole new name to run and gun or run it down, and you kind of caught Satellite out there as well. Interesting choice, and now we have ourselves an even game, I guess. Satellite unfortunately not living longer than he did, means no run it back in round 3 like my crystal ball would have thought. And now Core definitely reinvigorated. Well, I would say SRB reinvigorated. So now they have the better weapons for a distance duel.
Shouldn't be having these duels go their favor either way. ISO is just made up to be able to actually help with all this stuff. Kumi comes in non-shielded, maybe wants to use it for the rest of the round, and also doesn't want to give away when this team actually does entry. A burst is needed after this pillar, though. They need to start fighting forward. Skipping on the para, gonna be able to hit him, but at the same time, fought all the way through. Derek by himself, everybody kind of fighting individually. Moose against 3. I don't know about this one, my friend. Yeah, you can't level up that hard. They do get the spike down, which is huge. It was the Thrifty round. It's all right from Core.
All good. You know, only so much shares.
My fault. I'm back again. What's up? What's up?
Just got the
Hi, Fizzy.
onto the site, like unmarked, catching this Omen mid-util. Xander gets blinded, still is killing.
Coming here from
people.
Japan. From Japan.
We already saw some gaps in the game plan when it came to Core's map pick of Split on their attack. Like nothing was really materializing in terms of getting on the site. And I think getting thriftied by SRB was definitely a punch in the gut morally and also in the economy. So I'd like to see Core, you know, get their bearings and stabilize. And when you have Derek having a Hunter's Fury so quick after getting a 3K in the pistol, that's something to work off of.
Might be able to activate it, but it looks like this round's gonna be very slow. Moving up elbow. The burst here from Core is gonna be a problem. Neon slides, the ISO shield, and yes, the op is online right now, but this is why Kumi has this pick. You know that Smoke wants to op, so you have this shield to be able to bolster up that front line and not get picked off by it. It could be anywhere right now. Flash re-clear from Satellite. Not sure if we saw the amount of people that are here right now. Flya locks him down. He's solo ults for some reason. I mean, Eagles are on fire from SRB.
Because SRB are not running a Viper, like they can't just wall off the entirety of mid. They had to owl drone just to make sure Core weren't taking advantage of that, because that's how Moose just got all the way behind them on that 1-2v2 pistol. So it's a pretty big gap in the map for SRB to leave behind, and they're trying to make up for it, and the run it back is a big sacrifice for that.
Sacrifice on their side now for Core. It's all on Kumi. Has the entire kit to deal with. Smoke is on the site as well. How much value can he find?
Yo, hold on. I've seen Xander in this spot before. Show me some. Show me some busy. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Where to aim that rifle. Xander, though. This is one just
look. Watch this guy jump up and get fried. Watch this guy jump up and get fried. Look.
Carve up the entire site.
Oh, Derek didn't jump up.
Yeah,
okay. He knows.
He
knows. He's not dumb.
Split in half by Harbor.
Unfortunately, there's no other way he could go.
Core, I said they were cooking. I feel like they spawned in burnt. I'm smelling smoke right now. Lemon Kiwi, this is not looking too good.
You got Derek with the spike doing pirouettes, trying to figure out where the threat is coming from. That's when you know your whole read on the site is so cooked, and it's because of Xander. He just cracks that shell into pieces, and this harbor wall is not helping Core navigate these fights when they don't have their own wall to kind of work around. At least it's Moose's, and it can't make all kinds of shapes. You got Kumi and Infiltrator that, well, these are choices of all time for duelists, and it's not happening yet. Doesn't mean never.
Yeah. Still, even from SRB's side of things, you have an op, and then you're dropping like 6 smokes down on the site. You saw how confused Smoke was. He had nowhere to aim. And you really have to just rely on the solo play of Xander over there from both teams. It's genuinely so messy. I mean, what is this game devolving into? Slowed down now for the side of Core. Derek trying to find whatever he can with the scope on A as they retake towards the orb. Again, some of the equalizer ults that are going to be coming in. We've got the kill contract, overdrive, lots of violence, momentum.
Yo, X is cooked. X is cooked. X is alive?
SRB, do not give them any sense of value. Paranoia.
Sure. Like I know there's guys there. I'm just saying X is cooked. But nah, he gets. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Some speed to get into the site, and then one molly from Satellite completely messes up their tempo. They can't get the most out of this neon kit. The wall from Kumi gets disrespected even the previous round from Harbor and Xander killing everything. So Core's best chance is to hit A and hope Xander isn't there, and to try and get past the util before it comes out. And not a good look for Core so far, but you know, better late than never. And it's not never yet.
I hope it's not never yet. It is just a few rounds and a couple of thrifties stacked on top of each other. This is the round though. One orb away from either really fast dashes with the electricity or the kill contract to isolate one of the sides over here. Walking in is Kumi. Hunter's Fury coming in as well. That shield not solved. Can't recycle it though. He's using his Naira mag and can't scale up. Infiltrator by himself does find the flick though. Kill contract locked in. Shorty to take down the shield maybe. Kumi does win against Smoke. I'm gonna refresh that shield. This is the round that Core was playing for. They look strong. Every ability locked down. Infiltrator speed gets all the way up the left lane as well. That is why this comp was picked.
What a round for Kumi. Kills nature in the midst of that smoke. Great.
What's up, Malice?
In that case,
hey,
kill
man.
contract Smoke, who had the op, takes
hey,
the op
what's
out
up,
of the
man?
equation, and things just are buttery smooth when you don't have Smoke in the fight like that. Exa is poking and prodding on the flank now, which Core are gonna take note of. Moose also picked up the op that Smoke dropped. And Core, this is something to work off of, especially when you're able to maintain all these weapons and the armor with it.
Absolutely. Very cool round from Core. And yeah, so if
I'm not reading that message, by the way. I hope you know that. Just know I'm not reading that.
It's a good round entirely from the team.
Oh, op drop. They don't want the op anymore. Okay, interesting. Because I was kind of mentioning Infiltrator versus Smoke, but I think being
yo, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to get on Rivals soon, bro.
It's just not a style they want to play. They want to be able to play fast, and the op would just kind of hinder them. So Moose ends up dropping it. Maybe Infiltrator wants to go in with an ult next. Not sure.
Listen. It's time. It's time I come back, bro. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna make support again, bro. It's time. I'm gonna be the greatest.
Okay.
No, not now. That took 3. That took so many ultimates. Kill contract, Hunter's Fury. That's the big thing, right? Right now, when it comes to Core, to have these rounds work down for the moment, you need so much power in these ultimates. I'm happy they have translations, but again, something you pointed out last series, Lemon. How many?
I can find people play with that don't want to play Jubilee. What's wrong with Jubilee, bro?
Like 2, 3, maybe.
Oh, because you want to play Jubilee. I forgot. That's like your Discord name and everything.
Coming in.
Oh my gosh.
To stop everyone. Sight line
just absolutely sad, bro.
SRB just do it with
Dude,
one.
Harbor just so like
completely flooding over.
Info behind the whole wall first.
Oh,
and that one gives you info too. Hey!
Last map playing Viper, wrestling people in his own smokes out of heaven.
Gives you info, slows, blinds. Yo.
On breeze with this Harbor.
Insane timing of the reckoning, because it was as the two duelists were making their way in. Infiltrator
convince me this agent is an OP.
From the rest of the squad, and then Satellite gets to unleash on everybody else. At least you were able to also address the duelists. You don't just want to break them up and have your focus distraught. So it was a fantastic reaction from X and the rest of the squad to just choke stuff A main. And now Core don't have a weak site to really hit, because both have met quite a resistance.
Overdrive, get the owl drone off, and get denied. Straight to the face from nature. Storm Surge to buy some time. Contingency on the left side will get wasted, as the undercut has no more abilities to stop now. Xander, don't get value. Xander, not like this. Give him a chance, Xander, please.
Want to get our anime icon? Bro, I swear that's the best Lord icon in the game.
Don't be a part of the problem. Guys, SRB, you can't put him in the grave now.
Oof, I think that's all I gotta say. Like, it's because it's SRB commanding the map and having a really good game plan. It's clean across the board. The spike is
Xander
down,
equals
so
Buggy? No, different Buggy. Or different Xander.
100 credits, so anything you could achieve for forcing repurchases out of a bunch of people.
Nah, Buggy's just a fan, bro.
Credits always helps, but the economy for Core is in shambles, especially because they don't have a loss streak right now going. And they gave us signs of hope, but Even SRB without
Yo,
ults,
SR
they
pulling
can
away
still
with
win.
this. Crazy. Yo, hold on. I need to go rage bait real quick.
When they have
Hold up.
online, the issue is
Hold
they
up. I
have
need to go
one
rage bait
six
real quick.
round.
Hold up. Wait. Fable's not streaming? Is he on the core stream?
The time.
Yo.
The coach needs to say
Hold on.
something right now.
Hold on.
Timeout for core. Because the order of operations, the ladder they have set up, is too high with the composition right now.
Going.
And it's not even the people, the talent. There's never been a doubt in Core's capabilities. I mean, how much they've all achieved in their
I know
own
what you're doing,
individual
okay?
careers,
I know what you're doing,
together,
and I don't
how
appreciate
far
it.
they've gotten into
Don't ask me
playoffs.
how I'm
There
doing
was
right now,
never
okay?
a doubt on where
Not
their
cool.
ceiling could be, but their composition is holding them so far back. Infiltrator can't ult without getting shot in the face. He can't slide in without a molly at his feet. Kumi and him have to somehow link up, and then if it's not them going in, then it's
Bro, I wanna drop it at least, but like it's all bad.
SRB just looks like the better team right now.
Have scams,
It's quite simply
and
just
you
them.
can't get he has
Let's
Fly
see
has
what
no
we can go
assists,
back to
so
the
it's not
timeout,
like
though.
he's blinding and giving them kills. It's a team that just can't help each other.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I want to talk about. I'm
Dude,
glad
at
you
least
bring
you
it
still
up.
have 2 timeouts.
Neon,
Wait.
ISO, how do you play together, right? Contingency walks. I feel like Neon could just like walk faster than that contingency walk. That overdrive.
Bro.
Infiltrator.
It's okay. They can pull it back.
Bursting at the
Watch
same
this.
time as
Kumi
well.
masterclass on
If it
killing.
was any other duelist with dashes,
It's okay. They can pull it back, bro.
flashes are not gonna
Listen.
flashes are not gonna
Watch
be
this.
from the combination. Again, A main starting things off from core. It's a 5-man through the extremity. And again, a push like this against Harbor should be possible, but at the same time, a well-placed Storm Surge stops it all. He's got a second line of that Molly coming in that not
Okay, but like anybody can lock in on core and like clean up. You know what I'm saying? They can lock in, you know,
make that space.
get the game going. You know what I mean? Anybody on core can do it.
And hey, those ults, man, they could really
I'll
do
put that boy
something
Cody in, bro.
forward. Maybe they're just more of a
Look at this.
defensive-oriented team. The Owl drone down. X are not going to be chased down
but it's
yet.
fine.
It's not like
Jarek
Infiltrator's on
does.
Jet, so they got to take their time.
Oh, and there's a gap there.
Getting through the smoke,
Infiltrator for
the
2.
fire,
Hold
the
on.
Flames. Infiltrator gets 2. And now takes the shovel out
Gosh.
to dig out this back line and Moose
Hold on.
crunch from the front. So it's, hey, you make
Moose?
the most out of a situation.
If you live here, Moose, you get ult down. Oh, never mind. Fly is on top of it. Fly is on top of Fly is on top of bricks, bro. Oh, and Xander's flank. Ah, you used the ult. No. Okay. Hold on.
Take it away at the same time. And I know we are, distracted, I feel like.
I'll give you the whole
I still
bottle.
give
I
my
don't
props
care.
over to SRB and the way they're playing this game. That hole from Exa, the wall comes in 2 different tiers. But the enemy team has to cross. It slows you down. It masks the dart that is able to get a wall bang.
Yeah, but I saw, bro, I don't care. We're gonna get smoked off and nobody's gonna do anything. I don't know. Dude, we put a smoke onto the site. Xander's sitting in the smoke. We never clear it. They put down a smoke and we're scared to walk into it because Xander's a terrorist inside those things. Like, what do we do?
Bro. It's so over. It's so over, bro.
What am I watching right now? What happened to my team, bro?
Covering his lurk lane is a feat that SRB keep just getting over and over again.
Oh my gosh.
Contact play off of a stack of core that even off the pistol they like to roll out as.
I'm having the time of my life over here, man.
So the way that SRB are spotting mistakes.
It's okay.
It's gonna happen more, which makes them more confident, which makes SRB more likely to be aggressive.
It's Derek with a Marshall, man. Drown.
A main that if core re-clear through this, the spike could get dropped here if Flya doesn't win this 1v1.
Fly is solo A main. Huh.
On Flya being self.
He has to go so. Okay, never mind. He's just dead. What? He won. Hold on. Hold. Okay. Wait. Hold on. There's a small chance. Look. They both have guns. Derek might be 20 HP. But we saw what Fly was doing last map. Hold your horses, everybody.
Fly also gets an upgrade to a rifle when he came
Flya.
with a pistol. He leaves
Okay,
the
he's pinged
spike
out.
plan and
1.
Flya
Derek.
that
1v1.
does place the crosshair pretty well and does what he can to do damage. Derek versus Smoke. One more injured. Smoke looks
Hey, big eco, big eco. Y'all needed that one. Y'all needed that one.
Across the line, and I was starting to wonder myself, what if Core's win cons for this map are just to be able to get 4 rounds?
Holy!
That thrifty could be huge for them. If they do have more stuff cooked, let's say on defense with this ISO, for the retake, with the burst on Neon, this might be trouble for SRB. They want to be winning these rounds if they are the team that are in max control. They cannot be losing a thrifty like this. That being said, they're not going to be set so far back on money. They have so much to be able to work with.
Listen, and look at the ults now. Not Harbor ult. Omen ult, ISO ult, Sova ult, come on.
At some points too, like that Exa pick and shooting bodies, like shutting down the Moose pit when he was trying to clutch. And oh, this is a deep TP from Fly, and he's gonna stick it. And he's going in with Infiltrator. We asked who's gonna keep up with this duelist, and it's an Omen that has the ult. And
Yo, and Xander's behind him. Okay.
Some fear into
What's the cook here?
Smoke unbothered. He keeps
Okay.
main, but now there's nuisances.
Okay. Listen, Derek and Kumi. It's a 2 versus 4. This isn't undoable. Look. Derek, get your one on Smoke. He tries to timing swing, doesn't matter. Gone. Kumi gets the kill on Xander. Gone. Derek, you have the bomb, by the way.
To be able to win this round, reckoning an option.
Just reswing. Just reswing to the harbor wall. I promise you, it'll be okay. Okay, now go play it.
4v2 for SRB. So Core, do they have that?
Dude, the only problem is this Fly ult gets everything. I think they literally need to like plant bomb and then double push like backside insta. No, the harbor ult's coming so fast. They can't. Derek just has to eat that. Kumi gets out. Kumi, the surround's on you, buddy. One Kumi. Oh my gosh! Wait. I started trolling Fable, and they started locking in.
At the same time, saving the rounds for his team.
No. Yo, hold on.
With an opening from Smoke like this, there.
2v4, 1v2 on 20 HP. That's back-to-back rounds.
Just the clutch factor of Kumi and Derek. It's just enough to be able to.
They're getting bailed. I'm not gonna lie. They're getting fully bailed.
Half from SRB, close to now a 7-5.
Why is Julian jacking Meg?
I just can't believe SRB lost a 4v2, and you had
what?
You had Exa in prime position. What is going on?
Malice, what are you talking about?
Core, they are not done yet. Now the wall, the drone, taking a step back, but
Center.
Going in is Xander in nature. The Hunter's Fury tries to find its mark. There is some information gained.
Yo, imagine they got bailed here too. No. It's a 2v4 again. Stop it. Okay, it's a 1 versus 4 for Derek. Okay.
And Derek is the final victim, 8-4, as SRB. I mean, looking like they almost had a flawless defense. I can't lie.
Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
They were very happy in how the rounds were going, and going back into B against who is the GOAT right now of anchoring. I mean, both sides on split 4Ks, both sides should I say 4Ks, and in this one as well, immaculate defense from Xander, who I think has been impenetrable in the series so far. 8-4, SRB, Core. What options do they have on defense here, Lemon?
They got Moose.
Yeah.
Back to you. I mean, yeah, there's like delays, and he's completely centering his wall around B to be self-sufficient. He's not on like the Cypher that we were kind of noting, and some were fans of, some were not, because hey, it means he could be really selfish with the Cypher. And now the wall is to delay, to kind of bait, and he's gonna just let that wall ride. He's not even gonna have it.
Talk to me, Mooslov. Mooslov, do you want to make this comeback happen or not? Mooslov, if you want to make it happen, it starts with you. Okay. GG. Oh my gosh. Okay, listen, Derek could do something here.
They're also focused on the back line where Kumi and Fly are coming from, and it's basically a perfect pistol. SRB are hyped.
It's so over.
No delay for the rest of the team. I think some of the best success we've seen from Viper on this site is some of the stuff that Scuba is able to do with the poison orb on the back, just to be able to delay more and more. But not specking into the orb or the snake bite either. It's a bit of a, a tough play. Again, if he lands the shots, I'd be seeing something completely different right now. But the fact is, he didn't, and now SRB have a leg up in this one. The biggest thing when it's a you know, disparaging half when one team's winning more of the rounds. The pistol round matters so much. This 9-4, you need the momentum here from Core. They haven't found much, and they're not even forcing back into this one. So 10-4 going to be a very tough road.
Oh my gosh, I just realized Voidless. I basically aired you, bro.
Classic save, Smoke on a signature Marshall.
I only got to watch like the second half of the NRG game.
Push towards spawn, and Core been known on these lower buys to just stick together. And SRB, they got to do the same kind of buddy system. Smoke and Xander
but
getting pushed towards spawn.
NRG game seems like very good.
And Xander and Smoke are louder. It's hunting season. And Core
oh, brother.
Quickly.
Who's one guy?
Jeez, man. Basically still feeling that way. 10-4 is an insane scoreline.
Looking at some foolishness happening on the B side, or some silliness maybe. There was a crossfire that was not able to kill a drone, so that drone was able to see the right side fly over the left as well, which is what made that B fight a lot easier for SRB to take. All good. Sometimes you're locked into the angle, maybe sometimes the right click's whiff. This is where Core...
Yeah, listen, 10-4, they have 3 bulldogs, 2 rifles, okay?
Turn things around.
This isn't the worst round I've ever seen in my life.
Stage 1 grand finals where Smoke was part of Core.
They are all on like lighter regen, but there's no outlaw.
And through time,
listen,
through tribulations, look at where SRB have truly grown.
So that's not how you win a that's not how you win a bonus.
Step into the infiltrator nest and you're surprised you get stung.
Okay.
I shield swing.
Yeah, watch this. Yeah, watch this.
Things gonna hurt from both sides.
Yeah, y'all watch this.
Perhaps leave a scar or a bruise. That's what Core hopes for. Stopping some of this
action get the orb
from SRB coming through, making them hesitate
swing
a bit more and not be as confident. They have some really crazy angles and some cool defensive setups right now, at least on the rifle route. So nice counterplay from
Core. Get their round.
Proactivity and I guess gumption from Infiltrator to stay inside that cove, as I feel like SRB were going to use it to really dismantle that entire B hold.
I like the gumption. I like that word because SRB are just jumping in. They're really going for silly stuff. Like, yeah. And they can get away with that. There's only so much insurance, so much cushion, though, in terms of the score line that now I think with the rifles, it's time for SRB to put the B, get back to business, as they're going to leave the spike behind. No business for that. It's going to be a bloodbath to get into B.
They have to really go for mid control up against ISO. I do like playing the station on this map as well. He's really good at just undercutting the mains when people are coming out, getting lots of value. The walk down from Moose. Unlooked at, not cleared whatsoever. He gets absolute value. And the undercut makes the team easy enough to pick apart for him as well. Hot knife through butter type beat for Core when they're on the flank like that. 3v4 now. Kumi just has to stay alive, play for information, not die. Xander also found. So this attack from SRB is starting to crawl to a complete halt.
Wow.
I mean, good shot.
Exa actually catches Infiltrator lacking there.
It's not inspiring.
This is a 1v3, and
I'm not feeling inspired. I'm not gonna lie.
Rounds, I wouldn't say it's not winnable, but he's more about doing
if Kumi
damage than I think.
I might feel a little inspired.
In a miracle, 44 seconds though. He's got a spike, and this is something that Kumi is watching. But also, there's a lot on these two players' plate. And Exa could have a moment. Kumi didn't go for the shot, didn't go for the kill, and now Exa has a chance to fight back.
Just became so much harder.
Too many variables. Linking together is also pretty good from the side of Cole right now.
Kumi's not getting it.
Tunnel or half wall. Kumi just toying with his food for the moment. Cove activated, so Exa can get
15 seconds now. Everybody's looking at it. Yeah,
NT. Good confidence from Kumi to be in that angle as well. Still giving away a few 1v1s, but at the same time, you want to keep that spirit of Core alive.
And the economy is certainly not alive for SRB. After 2 losses now, huge moment for Moose. How he's able to be self-sufficient and sustain himself, not on a hero not a hero, but on an agent that he doesn't usually play on this map, and to still be composed. There's so much experience on Core's side to, it's not just about knowing how to win and knowing how to overcome bad maps or to strengthen maps you're bad at, but knowing how to lose and to still continue playing like you're not. And I think Core have really shown that they've lessened the mistakes and they know how to still clutch.
And that's very important. They really need to make sure that they're linking these rounds together in the best ways, getting these ultimates online and using them as well to start to pile drive more rounds up against SRB. I think for SRB being a little bit silly, rounds where they're definitely set up in position to be in such a good spot, just throwing things away entirely. I'm not sure why. Could just be the happiness of being so far ahead. But at the same time, would they be this far ahead if they weren't this confident? There's so many questions you could ask when a team starts to throw a few rounds, but they definitely have in terms of how they were playing. Now they're kind of rocked in on a Thrifty. And Infiltrator with the overdrive could just laser them apart if need be. They'll anchor or just look towards the B side to bully for the moment. Could be a fake and then pivot back over into A.
Yeah, SRB definitely testing the waters of what they can get away with. Shenanigans, if you want to call it that. Moose tucked into the corner, and the drone will mark him. Maybe Derek went unnoticed.
Rivals tomorrow? Maybe I'll sell myself for that game.
With the Sheriff through the smoke. And
I actually am not sure.
SRB is at their feet,
I know I'm streaming again
Derek
tomorrow, but
has to just
maybe
fade
after.
back into the shadows.
They pulled every single player off the A side, already sprawled in and planting, and they haven't lost a single
Like low key,
member of their
oh
team.
my gosh. Yeah, they playing today, by the way.
Cost them
They
nothing.
playing today, by the
Exa
way.
has moved into their spawn already. Sheriff in tow.
Ah, and look
He
what
is.
Smoke's gonna do to him.
SRB just
Look what
don't
Smoke's
have
gonna
the
do to him.
guns. They have to get these forward positions. They must delay. One way. Overdrive. Gonna go on the right
Okay.
side. Sheriff not gonna be able to land the shot. Shield now active, continuously moving forward as it guides in Neon to get into
There's
position.
still enough
All the way up and in,
delay
already
just
on
from
the spike. Tap
Astra
coming
and
through.
Util
Flash
in
and play.
general.
Infiltrator. Gonna
Smoke,
be
you gotta start
staying
speeding it
alive
up,
for the
buddy.
moment.
Smoke, they're literally fighting your whole team in A main.
Coming in. Satellite, one of the only people with a rifle. Rainbow in the feed. No angle for Smoke to be able to save the round. Valiant
NT.
effort from SRB, but it's not enough. Core get their 7th.
You'll be Unrail's
I
not
think
gonna lie.
SRB got to
you
give more
stick
respect now to
as invisible.
Infiltrator. Now that it's not as easy to try and delay and stop.
That would
him
make me better
when
at,
he's on a
at Invisible Woman, or
X is
how'd that
going to
work?
Find some timing, being front and center with a Sheriff against a sprinting Neon and the rest, and also she had overdrive. So SRB, they had us in the first half of that round. I'm not gonna lie, but hey, I think we gotta lock in if you're SRB with these rifles.
No, you just. Oh, okay.
That position as well. I wish the rest of the team came up with Exa and were able to just try to stop these guys from pushing forward and pushing in. Kumi with the undercut ready to try to make some type of play. It's not gonna happen. Now, this aimed properly will take the knives offline, but it misses a little bit. Flya finding value. Hunter's Fury active as well. But
Kumi
that
and
swings misses.
Flya
Kumi
both getting their
is
one.
able to receive that
Oh.
smoke pressure, and it's still pushing
Kumi gets a
forward with the kills.
second. Still goes down.
Derek has not been this picture.
Xander
that's
and
that's
Nature.
even stranger for me because it's usually Infiltrator.
2
And
versus
he has
3.
the Hunter's Fury, not feeling like they need to invest the ultimate. Core are confident.
Yo.
After denying
Okay,
so
I was about to
much
say.
backspace out
I was
of
about to say.
SRB, and look at
Xander gets that kill. He's not on a terrible angle. I don't know, bro. I'm sitting here thinking. I'm like, hey, man.
to 4. There's only a two rounds that separate these two teams.
Cars 3 all over again. McQueen is fading. SRB, who had this lead, is starting to come right back in with the pack right now. Core, we talked about it. How many attack rounds do they really need? Where is their special sauce? It seems like their retakes on defense are actually very good. That shield in tandem with Infiltrator pushing out so far forward. Kumi being essentially the super bait guy with the shield up as well as the second entry is so powerful. He's got kill contract available for retake as well, completely nullifying what could be utility from SRB early on.
Just
the
one
main
Ethernet
side
cable
as well.
and capture
They
card.
have to
Toke on, here I
struggle for
come.
SRB. They
Oh
need to
boy.
find some
Oh
type of gap
boy.
here.
And we're talking about
This Toke on content about to go crazy or what,
on
bro?
defense. It's not a defensive-oriented team, and it's not like, oh, it's Moose's walls that are making this huge difference. It's just how they navigate this defense. These first picks are massive. You take advantage of SRB being in mid. You give them that space for a reason, and Xander is out on his own. X is looking at
Oh, he
double
got banged out. He
doors.
got
These
banged
are
out.
some
They know,
really
they know,
tough
they
choke
know.
points to try and get through with what they have.
They could just supplement this round with a few ultimates if they want. Once they hit the site.
Oh, and they're sending
That
it
being
into
said,
the
trying to solve
stack.
2 people backside's gonna be a problem for SRB.
Exa can't get that
Now the
one.
Hunter's Fury
Ult
comes
gets
out
popped.
from Derek just to slow down
Sure,
the
why
speed
not?
for SRB, and it strikes down the spike.
Keep it
and
clean.
Xander has to pick up the pieces.
5v2.
Trying to go for some heroics with just the Sheriff. At least get some of the attention away from mid so that the spike can go back somewhere else. But Core are about to close the gap, and this is an insane comeback.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
Good
I have
one.
to hand it off to Core, specifically Derek and Kumi at the moment, who I think have been the soul for the team.
Yo,
On
Xander.
every round they've won so far.
Xander, get the
Really
skill.
pushing
Okay, no.
forward and putting just the belief that they
I was about to say,
can
get
do
the
it
skill real quick.
on their shoulders over and over again. Kumi fighting forward by himself multiple times in a few of these rounds and getting value. Derek being a part of like almost every single clutch that this team has had so far as well. Like both these players are playing on a level that's crazy. Infiltrator is also there with the kills and the distraction in the first line of entry. This is the round that Core would win on their attack side. This is the most threatening round from the side of SRB. They've got 2 ultimates, 3 actually, to use to attack a site. Rifles are ready to go. I wonder if Core can handle this.
Both teams have 1 timeout each left, and SRB tried to compose themselves and have not won a round.
Infiltrator. Huge, bro.
Core winning so
Yo, hold
many
on.
fights in mid.
Core could tie this up right now.
Players are navigating around these smokes. SRB, what is going to be the game plan? They're just going to try and secure A and tuck themselves into a smoke, but it's Molly. It's probably satellites, and he has to run it back, but he just can't even activate it. Core are going to kill contract satellite, I believe, leaving Nature out to dry, who can't plant, will fend
Oh
for
my.
himself.
And they won the ult! Kumi, you lost your ult now?
Back in the driver's seat.
Astro comes up.
Played in, kill contract goes awry. This is disaster for Core. They've given away a kill for free with the shield somehow lost. And there's the information from the running back. Breaking through the cosmic divide.
One. Oh, Nature gets the trade. Derek 2v1. 1? Oh my gosh, he hit Nature. Oh my gosh! Wait. Core actually are not losing right now. Core not losing this game. What is going on?
That happens. Satellite wins the 1v1, gets caught with a curveball in hand, not thinking that Core was just so layered in their approach. They're so split from each other throughout this map, and SRB are the ones getting out macroed and out team fought. Finally, the last time out for SRB, and this is going to be their last hurrah to get their heads above water.
Hold on.
Playing on
Hold
stream.
They gotta start swimming. It's not just about getting above
Is he
water.
stupid?
That
Or
round
did he
was
word
like
that
getting
wrong?
above water,
I don't know.
maybe floating a little bit, but they
I feel like I'm gonna shit myself, bro. I can't lie. Don't get me started.
And the anti-eco
Do not get me started.
down every single
Do not get me started. Hello, fellas. Welcome back. Dude, it's a great thing to be a Core fan, no?
We all have shit ourselves as adults. All of us. And I mean everybody in this stream have all shit ourselves in this, like, as adults. So, like, it's okay to do it.
What do you mean by
They've been
that?
trying their best so far.
Like, you have,
And their best just might be
Emisu
enough.
has,
I haven't done that. Don't speak for me.
Bowlers probably has at least, like,
That's the
last
best
week did
SRB
it.
have looked. They're pushed
So,
back onto,
like, we all have.
Eco, I feel
Yo,
like, but maybe
we're watching a
it's one
Valorant
guy
game.
by so far.
Hold on, Polar, let's not lie
Their
now.
economy is
La-
getting
Last
crashed
week, I
over
know,
here.
I can feel it. I can
And
feel it in
throughout
the air.
Core's history in
You shit
this
yourself
stage,
last week.
it feels like when they've been at
Thought I gets a
deficits,
cat. I know
that's
you
when
shot
Derek
yourself at
just
least once during our last
lights
watch
up the kill
party.
feed. He has had so
I
many
heard it, but I
clutch
didn't want to tell
moments
you.
as
I appreciate you
a
keeping my
Sova of all
secret.
things, and how he's able to get
Bro.
times in this game that he's gotten triple kills. And that's
I'm
what's
loving these Core guys.
SRB should have seen the light of day. Now there's quite a contest over
Oh my
the
gosh.
choke, and SRB will
Huge
just
kill for
dash their way
Fly.
through. The drone makes
Yo,
it
I'm not gonna lie.
Take a step back, and SRB they have a really bad buy, and they're already down satellite.
Can't find too much value as soon as this harbor.
Let's watch some Valorant. Ooh, good kill for Infiltrator, man. Stun, slide, gets another kill. Smoke, what can you do here? Only one. Dude, 1v4 for Nature, and he has a stinger in hand. A default stinger at that. NC.
Not that much. Not against the shield. It's insane. Bulletproof is Core with Kumi. And Bulletproof
What's going on in my chat right now? Yo, somebody else type, I beg you, bro. Yo. It can't just be you.
Like, how have SRB not won a single rifle round in this half as a team that looked like they were wiping the floor on defense? This is so insane, and it's Infiltrator. If it's not Derek, it's Infiltrator. We were talking about how this Neon was just not it due to how much was being thrown his way, whether it's the satellite mollies, all the harbor walls, the chaos, and Infiltrator just found his way through it. I don't know how else to describe it. He is alive so deep into these rounds, and he could be what wins it all for Core and send us into a map 3.
It's the Bermuda Triangle of Core right now.
You're question marking that? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sinking SRB's chances.
I can't do this anymore, Bo. I can't do this anymore. Xander, get the kill. Xander, take him down, bro. End the series. I'll hop off stream. I'll make some TikToks. I play some 2xKO, man.
It's a pretty good setup. Surprise angle. I think Smoke can read it.
Smoke's already. Smoke's already. Oh my gosh. NC Flyer.
A breath of fresh air.
Flyer, that's your former teammate, bro.
How does he know? Like, how does he know? That was.
So you're not gonna answer my question? No!
Smoke, you weaken up the B site. And SRB are not going to go for any types of fakes. There's no opportunities being created from Xander and Exa. And with the Reckoning, you want to be united on this front.
Satellites?
Swing those satellites. Mows them down. And this is perfect for SRB to get their first rifle round going. Better late than never, but I was usually saying that about Core.
The stores are switching on either side.
30 seconds left.
Xander up in window. This position.
They go and see how much damage they can do. Xander. Good kill.
Okay.
Good kill. Good kill.
Fine.
Mooseloff, you're basically max cred. See how much damage you can do.
Now, do you want to really threaten?
Fine. Yo, no damage taken on the round.
So I guess, yeah. For Core, you want to make sure that if you do get at least one kill if you're Moose on that onto SRB.
I'm not, bro. I'm not. I'm not. I promise you.
11-11, making a wish. You're asking
why are we having this conversation, bro?
That dome from
let's
dome smoke on the other side of
let's watch some Valorant, man. Hey, Corp off that last time out.
Forced into the ground as a result, something fishy. Smoke understands if things are different in the moment. So, final timeout from Core as well as they figure out their identity for the last moments of regulation.
7-round win streak for Core. If SRB somehow win this, like, all the Shopify fans need to invoice them for therapy bills. Like, it makes for entertainment, but man, is it stressful to watch. And I like this timeout for Core if it's not just, all right, reaffirming your stance and how you're going to work this overdrive. Maybe it's to ice out SRB and not let them get too hyped up, because I think after breaking that, breaking that 7-round win streak, you're having a lot of copium on the SRB side.
You got to make sure that copium turns into actual pure hope, though, at the same time. The setup here from Core, how has it changed? No Viper on the inside without a pit. Kumi's been playing backside a little bit. Derek's been the guy to rotate. I'm wondering if SRB throw what they have before a fake to try to attract the team towards one of the sides. Derek has always been there at the proper time. And Infiltrator's so good at running across that map, ready to overdrive. He's back onto this one way where he found that previous form of value. Nothing to be seen.
Get me that mean.
Attacking side, they're very, very.
I have my people hunting you down as we speak, bro.
Not giving anything away.
Op v op, but Smoke is going to try and get vision. They have nature.
Into the deep.
Owl drone in, the Reckoning will overwhelm Core. They take a step back. They're split from each other now.
Smoke's full isolated.
Infiltrator, the Hunter's Fury, hoping to knock down Core. And it's Infiltrator.
Oh my gosh, this hold. Oh my gosh.
When it comes to this
flawless.
Blink of an eye, Core are on match point.
Try to do too much, try to reach too far, fly close to the sun, and dies on the beaches of Breeze. SRB.
Yo, you gotta sit in timeout. I'm not gonna lie. You're doing the most. You gotta sit in timeout. You gotta sit in timeout. 60 seconds. You gotta sit in timeout for just a second. You're doing the most right now. Relax.
Final round of regulation here. They have a buy. They still have that operator. What they have without the ultimate.
And how much does that hinder SRB, who... Or, I mean, Breeze, I guess you can play slow, but Smoke is not going to be able to flash and dash.
I give you 10 seconds. It's okay.
Make space quickly, which is the whole point of Jet.
It's okay.
and kind of what we've been marking as a big
Had
duelist
to.
difference between these
Don't
two
worry
sides.
about it, bro.
How quickly
Let's just
SRB
let's carry
can
on.
take space and how.
Yo, who's your favorite player on SR?
Any misstep from SRB sends us into map 3.
Undercut on the right. One-way play for Infiltrator on the left who can just pop the overdrive. And Derek
Oh,
is
let's
the
see it.
third layer all the way in window.
Drone gets
This
canceled.
mid-take is
Quick.
disgusting. Drone canceled. -400 by the
Oh,
way. Minus the
good kill.
body on the other side, by the way, as well. Infiltrator's down.
It's winnable if Infiltrator is down. The run it back is
Satellite's
reset.
ult
You know,
dies.
Kumi is at the front. And the rest of SRB gonna disengage from that moment.
Yeah, Derek senses something's wrong. They're not going for the strong side on A. Actually, brilliant plays from Moose. The Moose Lurk is active again. He's on the loose. He's made it through A and Sense. Can maybe come on the flank as
Mooselov.
SRB slowing down. Watch out behind
Mooselov
you.
could have incredible timing here.
Moose get
Hello.
on the angle.
Okay, it doesn't catch anything insta.
Fly
it, no!
The same sight line as Derek floors 1. SRB have made some headway. The op has been repositioned, and SRB have space to work with. They can ignore the Moose flank.
10 seconds. Hunter's Fury about to be online.
What comes
Last
through?
round of the half. You have to put it down. 6. It misses.
Oh my gosh!
Cove almost falls. You have to stick the
Plane goes
flag
down.
in, and you do.
Yo,
With the blade.
it's not doable. Oh my gosh, we're going map 3 on this. This.
Comeback on map number 2.
10 Skyday.
A 10-4 deficit.
That just reminded me.
From
What?
the grave.
Where Kaide been?
Half that made it look so one-sided to Core winning their first rifle round, win streaking for 7, tying things up, and closing it out here. Insane resilience from Core.
Okay,
Both teams
okay.
trade it all on Lotus, who will make
Oof,
top 4.
okay. What about good? I have.
Craziest map of the
Okay,
day,
great.
Shayo.
I'm happy because now I actually saw something that made me want to believe. Dude, that first half. Wow, like wow. Just that's all I can say. Wow. But now I have hope.
Value the setup. It was too much for
Sonic's birthday, inshallah, brother.
going there a couple of times.
I would like to apologize. It's all good, fellas. It's all good to be wrong sometimes.
On the side of Core was locked in playing for the teammate. Insane map, and we do have one more to go. So
map 3.
don't go anywhere.
What did I tell you, man? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? It's the map 3 Core Classic.
Oh my gosh, wait, you know what time it is? Y'all know what time it is, bro? Playables. Table Tennis World Tour bit.
Chimpanzini Bananini. Chimpanzini Bananini. Chimpanzini Bananini. How's the core watch party going, Fable?
How's the core watch party going? What am I watching? It's more about what I'm playing. Men versus Brain Rot. Everyone trying to rage bait me today? Can't be asked. Bro, first everybody was calling you 27. Now you're getting rage baited about the core game. Oh yeah, first it was Morocco. Listen, bro. It's okay, man. You know, that just reminded me. Oh wait, is France versus Morocco the only game today? Yeah? Wait, are you telling me I'm missing every World Cup game for No, hold on. Oh, I get to watch Argentina versus Switzerland. Okay. Yeah, I get to watch Argentina versus Switzerland. I'm so sick of it, bro. Woo! Whatever, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Can I skip watching quarterfinals so I can watch Norway versus England? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta skip lower finals. We gotta skip lower finals so I can watch Norway versus England. You can skip if we lose today. You can skip if you lose today.
Shao mentioned at the desk the way to just anti the to just anti-smoke on the op. You have so much utility to be able to flood into the sites on your attack side. Yet somehow every time you're trying to go in, Xander's just stopping everybody. Neon walls, ISO walls, it does not matter. He was dancing around all of that and not allowing Core to really set up here on that B site. But somehow when you switch sides, that composition coming out from Core was perfect for them to just fight into like early aggression, into forward spacing. And I also love the fact that we have a switch out from Playa to play the Omen to add with paranoias on top of the undercards, on top of the flood fights, and also using one ways for mid aggression too on that mid castle. So I just love how the approach of Core was played here on a defense. And yeah, paint me surprised. I mean, convinced that this is going to be a banger of a third map. I'm actually flabbergasted as how the performances from Core on the defense look so good.
Yeah, like, the casters were talking about how wild of a turnaround it was. It felt like we were watching...
I might need another Red Bull, I can't lie. It's okay, bro. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. I'm playing Magnet Balls. Yup. Magnet Balls. Yo. Not gonna lie, this audio gotta go. Yep, Magnet Balls. Yep. Magnet Balls. Magnet Balls. My variety streamer playing games nobody else be playing? Bro, that's why variety streaming. Come on. Variety. It's in the name, man. Oh, yeah. Magnet Balls. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. No, I'm actually dialed. I'm actually dialed right now. Someone tell me I'm not dialed. If you told me that, I know you'd be lying. Because I'm dialed. Why is it like dangling like that, yo? Oh, you wanna connect so bad. Hey, there we go. I don't even know what's going on no more, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just shooting the balls. Wait. Oh my gosh. Do y'all see it? Hey! Wait, I'm actually a goat. Yo, hello? I might be brain dead. It's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. All day. All day. Wait, am I out of balls? Brother, no! Oh, never mind. We good. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, Corey, y'all gotta wait. Hold on. Level 2. Y'all thought I won, bro.
EG playing against like a breach.
All right, talk to me.
Play against a Phoenix Jet for another team like Pigeons or whatnot. So they've played against
Kumi, Chamber.
Hold that on top, except for the loss against M80, the only team that they usually lose.
Give her arcade cup games for this, bro.
They kind of got only tested.
We doing anything out here, man. Listen, anything for the content, man.
And on different teams and different comps when it comes down to that. So Core is hoping. I'm hoping here because you're playing a mirror composition. You kind of know how he plays against SRB.
Absolute masterclass in magnetism. I'm just the goat, you know. Nothing.
I think
nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. All right, duty calls. Hey, man. Go watch your team.
I mean,
again, I'll make some appearances, probably. Smoke gonna walk around the map with a scope in his hand.
Amongst them here in lower round 2, one of them is about to eliminate the other and maybe take away their chances of play-ins or LCQ.
We're going Mexico.
It's time to get to Lotus. Find out who's going to be better on the day with this mirror composition with your casters. For the final time, it's Lovin Kiwi and Shio.
Let's get it started. A big comeback coming in from Core, getting their spirits active, which is what we were looking for from the start of the day. Shopify Rebellion Black, I feel like the team that is looked at by the desk and by the scene right now to be able to take control of this one. Should have shoved it in 2 maps, Lemon Kiwi, but here we are in the 3rd one.
Here we are being treated, and both these teams mirror comps but also mirror score lines of how they got here. I mean, SRB 13-6 over SAD in the semifinals, pretty good score line. Core 13-6 against YFT in the lower round 1 of playoffs, so there's some recent footage to go over, there's recent results to rely on, and you gotta hope you have dementia about the previous map if you're SRB, and that's okay. They get to kind of chill out on defense and let their chamber create those opportunities. Like Smoke was fantastic on split when he was able to go for those picks.
You're talking about amnesia, right? Probably of that last map, not dementia.
I just forget it, you know?
Yeah,
whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, just forget it. A concussion, throw it in.
Whatever it takes is crazy. Whatever it takes is insane work. Listen, I'll take some dementia so I can forget that last map. Let's carry on, bro.
Smoke was a big factor, as you were also mentioning, on how things rock down in this map. Outlier on the chamber, infiltrator.
All right, come on, man. Moose.
I don't think X is going to see it coming. Usually so good on these
Moose.
Moose. The lurk.
Oh, Mooseloff. Plant goes down for Core.
Momentum from from map to map.
Hey, Core on the attack. Their pistols have always looked solid, and look, getting ahead of the game. Infiltrator, a guy that was definitely heating up when it came to the Neon on Breeze, will be ahead of the game. We're coming through the staircase. SRB cutting through. Infiltrator reacts.
Infiltrator. Oh boy.
Combined with this IGL, it's a flawless pistol for Core.
A difference of what we've seen so far. SRB usually the ones to have at least a loud crash and a say inside these pistol rounds. Sometimes deflected and diffused by Core, but this time not a peep from them whatsoever, not a kill on their side.
Yeah, and this is where we'll see how much this carries through for Core and how much that momentum really meant to them when it comes to the wind in the sails. And this is where you could have Infiltrator, who's really been balanced on. We were worried, was he gonna overcook? Was he gonna just try to do too many heroics? Well, the Prowler is gonna mark this SRB, throwing a curveball towards Core.
Flyer.
That's Flyer.
He's saving the round. Listen, they get there too, and then Flyer does his thing. Okay.
Trying to see if Smoke was able to pick up a rifle or an SMG in that moment.
And they still couldn't get anything
Only
there.
one headhunter bullet
Hey,
left in the
Smoke, get your shot off though. Hold on, look.
Satellite gonna be there too.
Look.
To be able to maybe get something done, but this shot has to be perfect from Smoke.
One tap. Oh, never mind.
Oh, not perfect at all. But hey, Smoke has been consistent up until this point, and it's okay because Core, it's an anti-eco, and that's how they know. They know what they're doing. They only have 2 deaths, though, which is quite surprising through 2 rounds. So, Core definitely bolstered by some kind of plot armor.
Yeah, that pistol was just so flawless from them. And that last one barely losing a body. Orbs might take a little bit of a time to build up on their side, though, because you do get one for every death. But that being said, the money starts to rack up very, very fast. A chance now for SRB to slow that momentum down. Not really swapping Smoke to a different site. Actually getting double up into B. There's a trap play happening for this one. Smoke and TP off. Then you have Exa, who's still left over, who loves to be in the fray. The trap.
Another B push, and Core, they are just gonna brute force their way through. No way SRB are gonna go for that again, and it's Core's turn to make the most out of that. But the perimeter now being forced. Moose has to pay attention. This does weaken the push for Core. They could probably just open the beetle forward, but now that Moose is gone, they just gotta set their goal forward, which is now not having anyone.
I'm gonna make it to where you're reading 10-10
for SRB.
I forgot to check the side. I just saw that SRB are green, and that means so is Xander's shot right now. Every single time we're on
what
defense,
that even
this
mean,
guy
bro?
has so much value for the team. From Split all the way to Breeze, and now here on the side of Lotus as well. Doesn't have the same level of rifle as some of his opponents either. Is able to find that value. It's just huge, and they understand he's on the C side as well. Usually that's where you'd put your Sentinel. Usually that's where Chamber's playing as well to be able to TP off, but the meta's changed a bit to where Omen can also start on that side, and then Shadow step backwards as well. Ooh.
Umi has an op in round 4
Yeah,
as well.
Okay.
Interesting approach. Have a different choice.
Tap the door, man.
Derek held one. Infiltrator did a lot of it
Yeah,
on
there's
Split. There are
hell
many
SR guys
options
here.
on Core's
X is
side
chilling with a
for these
judge.
long-range picks. As the Viper wall comes down, open sight lines. SRB.
Smoke, what you got going on backside,
Nature
bro?
on the corner.
Just get
He's gonna
blind.
maybe spot this
Can't get out.
walk-in after the satchels from Infiltrator, and he's made
Fool me
his
with the
moves.
off kill as well.
Slight cut off there from SRB, but you
Dude,
couldn't stop
yo,
it.
you know X is still waiting with this judge, by the way.
Especially where Moose is at this breakable door.
Hey, good kill.
But X's judge.
Hold on, it's a 3v3 now. This isn't unreasonable.
Yeah, was able to get that pick right off the corner of it, and that might just open up the round. 3 kills left to go for either side, for either team. Time ticking, advantage for Core. Door opens. Kumi. 2 different stories.
Blind misses though. X still gets the kill.
Exa is able to open up with 2. It's just Infiltrator at the top. No rocket, just the rifle. Smoked off, and that might be an advantage for him. Spray for 1.
And the nade.
Again. and that might ring disaster for SRB.
Boombot.
Exa gonna close the gap, gonna get so personal with this. Time is ticking.
And there was no time, man. There was no time.
12 HP, by the way. What a clutch for Infiltrator.
Is this a split now? Map? No, this is Lotus, bro.
Taking the nade out after he noticed that second player. He maybe could have been shot through the wall. It doesn't land, and he gets to zone off the spike even more because of that nade. And I like that Exa just ran after him, but the Boombot perfectly timed. Infiltrator not caught with util in hand in both opportunities that Exa could have punished him. And Lady Luck smiles on Core as Infiltrator's looking as clean as ever, carrying that performance from Breeze all the way to Lotus on our decider to see who moves on to top 4.
The Core slows down the round. Their A take is disgusting in the best ways. Like how they choose to scale on that site.
I thought it was Sunset.
So hard to handle for the side of SRB.
Sunset, Sunset's not in the pool yet.
On the seaside, Smoke on SRB is still not going to be able to handle
Infiltrator and Smoke both sitting at 10 HP right now.
With 10 HP, Smoke in the way again. The utility, that core half for the moment is so overwhelming, and SRB are getting no angle.
Yeah, the armor helps out for Core. Infiltrator survives a body shot from the Outlaw at 10 HP and at least is able to trade blows. Smoke is doesn't really hinder him.
Xander, he just stays in this. Goes 1 for 1. Is that worth? What comes through? Smoke. Bro, everything's just getting traded, bro.
With numbers on Core side, the plan.
Doesn't matter. Every single time Core show up, there's an ability in the way. This time a Prowler held him with the entry. Hit after the plant. The scaling with utility is just so good. Every action has an extra little dot with it, and SRB have to go bonus mode, have their work, and then some more to be able to get the job done. C is not going to see much. Nature going to be with his teammate on the same side, so they can't really pinch through the pit. It's so hard to penetrate.
Dude, and they still have Kumi sitting here with an Outlaw
over to main. That's Kumi's sight line.
On mound, even if they tried to go through.
The ramifications of this 2v3.
Yeah, you guys are just gone.
In their reach, but they just can't navigate.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch This Isn't Good Jubilee.
It took a swing at it after the Prowler from Nature.
Later, man.
Someone in the corner.
I'll talk to you later,
maybe
man.
They could flush him out. There was a chance to take the pit down, but after they couldn't discover anyone on the outside protecting it and going into disadvantageous positions, Exa and Nature made the correct move of just saving, especially where the economy is. You do not want to let Core ramp up, just like they did on Breeze when they went on that 7-round win streak. You know that this is a team that the more hype they get, the scarier they become.
Absolutely. And this timeout from SRB comes in. I just don't know where the gaps are for Core right now. Again, their util scaling is perfect. A smoke to block off the up that gets raised, a showstopper, which gets Viper, the plant, which then gets the team, a pit. You can see the links happening here for Core are amazing. On the retake as well towards backside, Xander, who has not been solved so far in the series, not just this map, but the entire series, is peaked on in the perfect way, up down, and can't handle the pressure either. He gets seized.
What's up, Cad?
I mean, SRB
how are the games today?
Really right now, and that's crazy to say if you only watch.
They've been good.
Breeze.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I had to remember what the first game was.
You try to surprise him with like a B walk down or something.
I was kind of still like waking up during the first game, so like I low-key had to remember. Yeah, they've been good.
Or these initial
they've been all right. They've been all right.
And that's the clutch power that Core have had. I mean, talk about.
Cad, bro, this should be you, bro.
Comeback. I mean, it doesn't get any more clutch than that. I mean, the Q stands for clutch, clearly. So I'm wondering if this maintains.
I get the injury back in my day.
Big thing for Core as well. Their tough sides have been attack. They've only ever won a few rounds on these sides as well. Defense is usually where they have a bit more cohesion, a bit more of a game plan to break it down. Having 4 rounds on this one, looking this clean with it, is amazing for the team.
I hit 20 and they chopped off my hands and lobotomized me. I can't play this game anymore.
Like these shotguns on lower buys. Last time it was Exa.
Your hand exploded, bro. It's all good.
Satellite in tree. And Core, maybe sensing this, don't want to put themselves in situations where they can't outrange SRB, or they'd like to outrange SRB. Being so careful on these approaches, really working the
all good.
Distance
I became a chud too.
And working for picks.
This is probably screaming not an A angle, though. The best way they've scaled it, Core, so far is opening that tree door. So the less they see of it, the more the seaside smoke stays active. Up on mound.
Yo, Smoke's just standing here with Deagle in hand.
Headhunter. not able to get a kill. Having the tour de force there would have been huge, but he's gonna play this around just with that pocket guardian.
When it came to Smoke, I mean, he had 4 op picks on split, and that's
Smoke,
just the op, not the outlaw,
ooh.
not the Marshall, but it's Exa.
Smoke gets off. Exa sits down infiltrator. Nobody else comes in.
Like
Jason's A.
or navigating, and
Yo, Xander, you're still coming to C, bro?
Well-placed core will just pivot the map, flip it, and they already have Flya who teleported in to make that space. Out of respect, of course, this one way that's about to come up, and SRB got to take their time, and they got full util from Satellite to flush out these corners.
Conditioning so good. Paranoid, fearful.
Oh, you
Flya
oh my
falls
gosh.
off heaven.
Ugh.
SRB come flooding in. He's still alive,
Clean.
but overwhelmed. Xander activated with the sheriff.
Clean,
Just
right?
loose
Clean.
against 4. Too many angles, and the door finally opens up for SRB.
Xander, my demon. Bro, somebody was literally
And post timeout.
somebody was just in here asking for those buggy.
Finding success to cut that lead now in half, and just really impressed with what Satellite was able to create there on the retake. Boombot, nades,
Shut up,
whatever
Buggy,
it
bro.
is, using speed to their advantage to break crosshairs. And now if Smoke can find more picks, if he gets an op online or any kind of sniper in the future, SRB, a huge part of their kind of what was working for them on split is how many first bloods they had. It wasn't even all Smoke, but just his ability to be the strongest opera or just strongest sniper in the whole lobby was a huge
Hashtag
strength
soon.
of SRB. And
I don't know about soon.
there's some armor to try and chunk through.
I'm leaning more to like never, but
Kumi, just
Smoke.
pokes his head
That's
out.
bad.
And best Smoke.
That's bad. That's
Young
really
Smoke just to get a
unfortunate,
lay of the
man.
land.
Exa gets spam.
That
What are
land
these
is
guys
really
on right
absolutely
now?
lit
Yo, they
ablaze.
went down like 7-2 and they just decided that they were going to be dialed. What happened?
Nature up against a Smoke as well. I think it's the only way he's going to be able to find some value. The door finally closes.
Nature gets spammed out.
Into wood. Tough for him there. Derek also finding value. This attack side cannot stop. Just completely flooding in. Satellite again tiptoeing, tap dancing past the seas. Has to go nuclear here.
Almost stopped by his own util, allowing Core to escape, but now playing off of each
Satellite.
other.
1, 2. Oh my. Oh, gets popped.
A showstopper just to boot the cherry on top.
Oh,
And
oh,
Moose,
you're Canadian.
I mean, he is.
I heard a boot.
And now the showstopper expired. You got the diffuse going through. And what a moment for Satellite and the rest.
I haven't tweeted this morning, and the first thing I saw was just Sugetsu Glaze. Chronicle Mogs? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sugetsu's the greatest player of all time, bro. Don't ever disrespect my boy ever again, bro. Yo, you know what the funniest thing is about that? The file name on my PC is literally Sugetsu Glaze.
Unfortunately, I think Kumi exhausted all the skill onto Smoke at the start of the round. The first headhunter shot didn't have any left to confirm the trade towards the very end. So you got to be able
That's
to.
exactly what it is, bro. I mean, listen, I had to call it what it was, bro.
Basically a pseudo 1v4 for Satellite and working through a one-way to forcing Core to run away from him. What a clutch
Kumi.
for SRB.
Kumi's doing
And
big
Xander's
things
the
right
close
now, bro.
victim. Kumi is just heating up, and it's a save for Core. A bunch of sheriffs and a stinger. So wait a minute. SRB also, they have rifles. They have a pit and B. And you have Nature by himself, who even if he goes for a nightfall, he'd like someone to fight with him.
Understands that the team's probably going to be going for that rifle or the weapon, whatever could be available at the door. But to fight for it, you'd have to throw the entire rest of the map away. Even if you win the fight, you're going to have Core being able to rotate all the way over to C before you get there. So, rifle gotten.
Counter roll comes through. Nature goes 1. Satellite. Yuck.
The team with full sheriffs.
I mean, I guess everybody was tagged down, but like still. Getting out of there, no damage taken. He's locked.
From the side of Core.
Now, there's an op here. And everybody is...
As soon as you heard, they let that weapon that got dropped
Oh,
as
what do you
bait.
wanna
Nightfall's
do?
exchange
Don't matter,
and
don't matter.
Satellite.
Oh my gosh.
Look at him slapping
Yo,
his
he's...
neck, and this is
Yeah, bro, I was just about to say. Yo, he slapped that dude's hand. Whoever's sitting next to him, bro.
really nice to see SRB.
Who's sitting next to Satellite, bro? Somebody's not going to be able to aim next round, bro. Their hand is stinging.
Make the most out of
No
a
limit to the
situation like
glaze.
this. I mean, they lost Xander early, let
No
the
limit.
weapon down, like I said, and made that into a situation where they bait them into a nightfall.
Listen, would there be a limit to the glaze if you were glazing Braun? I didn't think so. So why would I limit my glaze if Sugetsu? You know what I'm saying, bro? It's like the same thing.
Since around round 5, since SRB started coming back into this one. This is a game of spirit, momentum, a game of energy between these teams. Strategy is definitely there, but it does feel like whoever is more confident right now is able to get their utility in the right place.
I'm not limiting my glaze for Chronicle. Listen.
Their players and SRB are really making these retakes work.
Sugetsu to me is like what Derrick Rose is to the people of Chicago. Okay.
But he was also the hero of the amount of time the right side of the map was secured because
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't get that one out.
When things look dire for
listen, except he didn't get injured. He just had an Angel as his IGL for a couple years. You know what I mean?
Kumi now has bought himself the op, Smoke as well. Nature maybe has an Odin lineup towards the right side of the map. We'll see kind of what SRB have drummed up or that Odin. Lots of fun places for there, and yeah, right for a Rebel fight.
It's okay, man. Angel started going insane, bro. And he decided he was gonna throw my goat.
But C control is what Core's going for. They have it. Did they choose to?
So sickening, because Sugetsu was still like the greatest in 2023 too. But nobody cared because that team kept getting grouped because they had it.
Smoke and
2024
can just teleport out if needed.
No, it's fine.
Xander can blind and relieve some pressure as well.
It's fine.
Smoke really needs to hit this shot, though. It's a big investment to go for the op at all the way down to 0 credits.
Okay. It's enough. It's enough. Smoke? I thought you were about to get fried.
That was almost disastrous.
We understand that that angle exists. He's just trying to go.
Angel IGL or a month in Guantanamo Bay. If Sugetsu ever has to play against that or play under that old man again, I think I'll just take the month, bro.
Back with the team. Spike finally finding his way over. Smoke interrupts. Flyer. No regen. Smoke's coming in. Xander is there as well to lock things down as the overhead peak is getting stomped on, denied, heads chopped off and rolling down the stairs of backseat sight. It's bloody. It's messy, it's a massacre, and it's completely one-sided for SRB. Their hold, their link,
last guy, up in hand. 1 for Kumi.
We'll find a way to loosen things up just a little.
2 for Kumi. 3 for Kumi. No time now. Okay. Dude, listen, Smoke was 30 HP. It had me stressed. Kumi's doing big things right now, bro. What's Kumi on right now?
How did he just swap the pistol and get out? And
yo, why do I feel like Kumi's been doing way more? 7 and 6. I feel like he should have at least 10 right now.
Core could have even ended this earlier if Kumi hit that shot onto Smoke, which, like you said, was already an angle you weren't expecting. And I can tell that this off duel between Kumi and Smoke is going to have an impact on the future. Finally, Smoke starts off the round in good favor, but you kind of all staggered in to Kumi there, which made me worry about SRB's decision there. But hey, 1 round lead. Not the cleanest, but a win's a win. And you have an Odin and an op still in this picture.
Let's sneak up onwards. This B-side satellite knows that there's something wrong. Haven't seen anything on C so far. No challenge.
Brother ults in. Nature gone.
Finally down. So
nade comes through.
For the retake, this will be tough. SW's relied on it a lot so far.
That's the main point of information. The
oh.
Exa marks Exa.
Kumi gets alert kill though.
As Core are surrounded, they have to fight with
2v3
against what they know, which is at least removing Exa. Numbers back in Core's favor on the post plant. Kumi gonna watch the C-Link door that is just open. That's a 1v1 that could decide a lot, and Kumi is clean as ever.
Wait, why do I feel it?
The world is the showstopper, but hey, Derek will not cower.
Scream and Navarra entered team or play on Furia when they were bad. What year of bad Furia? Like 2025 Furia? 24 or 23? And 2023 Furia wasn't bad. 24 or 25 Furia? In which year Scream and Navarra are we talking about? If it's like
I'm not seeing the level of trading
2021 Liquid
some solo player there from Nature to try to
or like 2022 Liquid, I'll take that. 2024 Furia,
if we go towards
I could fix that team. I could fix that team. I'm being serious, I could.
is what Xander better late than never. And
13 by
wanting him to
Heretics.
be that reliable anchor that you remember from literally every other map. And the Outlaw remains in the hands.
I could fix that Fury team. Yeah, I'll take Fury. I'll take Fury. I'll take Fury. Yeah.
The Odin.
Because if we're talking 2023 Screaming the
Variants,
Variants,
can be more independent as Core testing the waters here at sea, and they get a lot of SRB's attention.
21 HP left on Infiltrator. No Sky on the other side. And yeah, you're talking about it earlier there. The entire idea, hold up, Smoke.
Smoke's exploring a little much.
Tries to get some space while there's chaos on the map. 4v4 now.
Good try, brother.
What is going on this round?
So many seconds into the round, you
still
didn't
no
think
fly.
that Core would still
Did you get back in A or what?
They're scaling through the right side. They have no information on SRB's setup over here, thanks to all the Viper walls. And what they do know is how they can disrespect that Viper's wall by just going through the B-Link door. But this is something that's been really scary for Core to face, having to post plan into B. So they pivot back into A, and they have enough zoning to delay SRB's retake.
Everyone's super careful. Damage on all sides.
Only tags one and drop. Okay, so everybody's looking at Nature.
For Nature to be able to hold for the moment with just 1 HP. Nobody challenging him though. Trapped behind this tree and bomb site. It's tough for Core to even move. Sprayed down.
They're dropping smoke.
Found by every player.
Oh my.
On the side of SRB. Infiltrator. The
Xander
has no HP. Xander.
Come
has
on,
taken a new
boys.
identity of the retaker.
2023
on his defensive
DSG
side.
or
Who would've
2023
thought that He
DFM?
gets better. He was holding sights down as an anchor, and now he's retaking them round after round after round.
Just a stiff breeze would have knocked over Xander at 1 HP, or not Xander, the Odin at the backside, but it's because
I feel like
Odin could even peak at 1 HP. He puts
I
the
could
smoke
build
down. How can
a
you react? How
career
do you kill
as
something
somebody
you
who
can't
was
see?
on that
So
team.
The Odin knew exactly where
Nobody
the
took enough
targets
advantage
were.
of the fact that they were on a team with Ye.
Very clean from SRB's side, from Nature and Xander, how they coordinated the final crunch and the retake.
I could take
SRB
advantage of being
have
on
the
that team.
lead. 1 round left in the half. No big ults to really worry about. We'll see what... The weaponry is always going to help Core, where there's a bunch of pistols in the picture.
Xander.
I'm getting active clipping your set. Bro, the amount of people that don't know about that nerve, I'm getting active. I'm getting active.
Away, drop down, and Xander will just win. God anchor, getting more value. Smoke.
Imagine if Derek does this.
That layer 2 on the site.
Okay, he has guys
how
with
much
him
time
now.
he buys.
Still 3v4.
From SRB. It's
Derek
just
with gun in
rifles.
hand now.
It's just positions, but it delays for so long.
Spike in his pocket.
You see Smoke thought
they
about
leave it.
swinging and
Back in a
maybe
Kumi they
making
go.
a play, and
I mean,
it's
you've
kind
seen
of
nothing, so why
50-50
not?
whether Smoke is able to achieve kind of on these aggressive peaks, and he looks over to Satellite, and it's you have that nade, that raise nade, some satchels to delay Core, and instead they play their
I tried to
lives.
find that
That's
clip
what
again,
SRB
but
needs to
Gangsta
do,
posted
just
it and
play
it was on
off of each
private.
other. They have the weaponry,
There's
they
a
have the
video
numbers, they
somewhere
don't
of
need to
Psalm
take
reacting
risks.
to like the whole situation and seeing the clip of Nerve getting active.
They've been so good
Some
at
video
playing
on
as a team.
YouTube.
It's been missing a little bit now, but 3v4. You have a Stinger and then Tour de Force online. Somebody has to take a risk here. You have so much space. You cannot stay on the site. Okay, it's Kumi at stairs. So much to be able to deal with. It's just
4 guys.
It's not greedy enough. And the rest of the team from SRB, they're already here
3
on
guys
flank.
flanking.
They're coming in fast.
Both the Vipers are still alive, so the walls are what's hindering SRB from the approach, or at least trying to isolate the fights. They go through tree. They hope that the range of these weapons will be enough. It's a 4v3. Core is where the
Good kill.
Stingers could range
Actually gets the
through,
kill on
but the
Kumi.
smoke is what
Moose, no util. A Stinger and a Dream.
And SRB have a game
It's already
plan,
half.
and it's to try and
Damn.
pull off this game 3.
Good try, good try, good try. SR up at the half, okay.
7-5 for SRB.
Should be the opposite in scoreline on average for teams who are, attacking overall. The attack
The
side
final
usually
12
is
rounds to
7.
decide
Core started
if
off
Core even get a
really strong
chance.
with synergy,
If Core even get a
ability,
chance
that was layered so well.
to make it.
Talking about barely any gaps in their gameplay.
Or if they're out of
They
there.
have a voice. And then after a few timeouts, after a momentum switch here and there, SRB come absolutely clapping back. Amazing patient rounds, positions from certain teammates, and specifically Xander on the retake is able to assist Smoke on the C site. Assist his team on the retake for A.
Hear that one trick copy paste about Dark Zero? I actually have no clue what you're talking
The other
about.
4 players now on attack to find
What was the
more
Dark Zero
value,
copy paste?
specifically at Nature and Satellite to lead the charge here in taking space and getting kills.
Nature had a fantastic split in terms of just the clutch power he had just on his own. So many multi-kills. Different situation now where he's more about gathering information than giving these huge leveraged fights compared to the Sky that's flashing in and whatnot. SRB back to dialing things back in spawn now on the pistol. It's SRB, you know. Oh, they're spotting the double.
A little bit of damage for Big Smoke.
Who is trying to minimize the risks.
Oh, good kill. That's a huge kill.
Jesus. Okay, Smoke.
Guys, nice.
Anybody else at C? Marking 2. SRB.
Regen, what's up?
The rubble fight above the wall, though. Almost Kumi's attempt to try and do the same thing.
Kumi thinks he's Smoke. He's not. It's okay.
And now that door turns as well in trade.
Nade.
Things shattering on this side under pressure. Derek not going to be able to win the fight. Infiltrator's nade is the only thing that finds value.
Ooh, somebody's got to hit these shots.
Hunter cannot find its mark. Satellite is there.
Satellite
getting the
is...
kills. Nature's guiding him with the space.
Taking some leniencies.
Online, protecting something. He gets a 200% damage buff, aimbot, axe, everything when he's playing defense. Flya, what can you do by yourself, buddy?
SRB on the offense, these pistols are a different beast, and so is Satellite, a 3K. Even just before we cut away from his POV, like the way he plays cover, he's so smart. He knows how to draw out and break your crosshair, get rid of all your ammo, maybe even force a reload, so he just guarantees himself the win. And the way that he just, well, not to make the joke, but to infiltrate into A and kind of be like by himself, get all these kills, a 3K on the pistol allows SRB to just get that much closer to top 4 if they can maintain the lead.
Saying
yeah,
between
this
the
is an
score bet.
elimination match inside challengers. One of the very last, versions of this.
Bro, I forgot about
available.
that.
Next year, the VCT system's changing entirely.
I forgot about this tweet, bro.
We might not see these teams. And right now, SRB are linking together on all sides of the map. Why did they push A last time? Because they had the smoke pressure on this side. This time, Kumi solves the C mount. Meanwhile, the rest of the team blasts back already into B. Need to find more space from here, though. They cannot get stuck inside the site.
Probably not Smoke's favorite site to hold with a Marshall, and thought he would have swapped positions with Exa to hold C Mound, where Smoke looked good over there, but Exa's been a lurk that SRB had relied on before, and hey, it looks like
Smoke,
the Marshall still does well even in close quarter situations. SRB able to match band for band, but here come the pistols at close range. Smoke just gets to continue to one-shot.
They lose the one. They lose to one to Kumi. They lose the one to Kumi, but like it's calm.
Really good walk away from Nature to get just far from the bomb site, and at the same time is able to lock things down for the team and insurance when that door does open. I also like the way that SRB lean onto that door and stay on this angle, backs towards their walls, making sure they're not exposed to multiple angles all the time. On top of all of that, Core, a valiant effort, doubling up on door, having good timings all across in that retake, just didn't have the firepower, and now they do. Ultimates nowhere near in tow, so it is all that raw strategy. We talked about some of the hard hitters from the side of SRB. It's in the team so far from Core. They have to link together.
Good kill for Exa.
Who's falling apart by himself. Nobody ready on the angle. Exa is gonna get this.
Oh my gosh, man. Dude, that's a bonus, bro.
It's not a house of cards. It's a frayed deck that's damaged, dusty, and getting absolutely ripped apart.
And Kumi's been trying to be dynamic around the map, whether it's initially holding C.
Dude, these guys are just gone. Guys are gone.
And once he lost that position,
they have to keep these guns, bro. They have 0 creds. Rest of the team has no money. Like
crosshair broke from Core. SRB were at the right place. Exa was at the right place at the right time. And SRB with clean decisions, clean awareness throughout this map. This is them getting to double digits and pretty dire straits for Core in a moment like this.
Yeah, Lemon's been stressing about some of these free angles that SRB are getting 100%, and it's nice you pointed out again. It is very smart, and Core can't latch on to what you are seeing right now because of the mess that SRB causes on all sides of the map too. C was the threat, which is why A was free to get for Exa in that angle. They're working the world of Lotus right now. They're not just focusing on one side of the map.
Jesus.
Danger towards the end. This is where things changed for Core in the last map, though. Remember, even with losing a bit of the momentum inside the pistol.
Raw 4K Brimble, no combo.
They were able to come back.
Just a straight 4K Brimble.
No rifles.
What rank are we in?
Back against the wall, SRB started to make a few mistakes, and Core were really able to lock things down. So let's see if that happens on this side as well. I'm just looking at the top 3 members of SRB though. Satellite, Xander, Exa, so hot right now in so many different ways and portions of the game.
Even from Exa, that last round, that double kill was sick. Xander falls. And this kind of splits apart SRB, who have been the only team in the series to convert a bonus, which they did so on split. First time now in this map they do so. Huge boon for SRB to work
can't get
with,
it.
despite losing one of their better players. We'll have to make do. This is where Smoke.
Yo, Smoke just ate all that util. Listen, guys, do not go into A. Honestly, don't even go into B.
Weird economy there. Blast back keeping Exa in. He didn't want to stay. Told by his teammates just a little bit. Satellite, you got to be able to pick things up after the fact now. Smoke put down to be able to get the second peak coming in. It's disaster a little bit for SRB. Can Smoke figure it out?
All that util that Smoke just experienced. All that util that Smoke just experienced in Rubble.
The remnants of that same Breeze comeback start to loom on the minds of SRB.
Especially with how
and they go out B.
Was technically not a thrifty, but that
Smoke is dialed.
Up 2 or 3 rifles from that encounter. I think going into that with 2 rifles, a Marshall and a pistol or something like that. So, SRB,
bro, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that, bro.
For benefit, even are able to afford a Kumi.
No, he's a locked guy.
And this is that long sight line at A. If it gets broken up by a Vipers, well, when does that get taken down? And that rubble control, you gotta watch out for it. That's that lapse that Core got punished on before.
How much added did they give him, bro?
Different setup, by the way. Usually
too much. Too much.
Swapped over Omen and Viper, both Flya and Moose, to have so much stall paranoia to stop the players from coming in. Snakebite and maybe that orb as well to keep the smoke chain going. Yeah, this is gonna be very tough without flashes to push through. Nature as well, just down to 1 prowler. No orb available to get that nightfall coming in. How do you push this through the smokes?
You march at Derek using a prowler in B main, getting some looks, doing so after you have Exa starting to clear. A B is pretty hard side.
Hey, it's better than it was before, bro. This guy used to not blink,
so
I swear.
They're just covering their tracks, covering their backs, and SRB starting to test Core and all these smokes. Are they just gonna send Xander to teleport in? Is Satellite just gonna satchel? Like, what's the plan here?
They have paranoia. They're threatening this B angle, but with Derek on this site, they know that that pressure's fake. Look at their
Why still is blind?
They have 2 players here to check what's happening on this side of the map, and they have infinite smokes. Paranoia to respond with. The blind is not going to be there in the composition, so the haunt is the only threat. That's broken down.
Yo, only 15 seconds left, bro, and it's 3v5. Did they just save this? I mean, smoke isn't up. Yeah, just keep the guns, man.
Perfect timing on the paranoia as SRB went to punish or be productive at some point, and SRB just happy to maintain or to keep what they have and meet an absolute ironclad defense, just not able to work any picks or get vision on really anything.
Literal Mission Impossible setup from Core there in terms of you would need, like, what's his name, Ethan Hawke, to try to find a way to get onto that site. You had like 1 second of a gap maybe between the smokes, but even then, paranoia coming in. You have to predict where Flya is going. You just mentioned his movement is solving those issues anyways. And there's another rifle round on the board here for SRB. Showstopper also available. They swapped over Kumi, the guy who can make these problems go away fast.
All right, talk to me, Satellite. What you got for me?
He might have a sightline onto the stopper. He whiffs, but he TPs away. The stakes on this one.
Satellite gets his 1.
There's no way he still gets value.
Bro, and they're planning in C, by the way. Bro, what just happened? What just happened, bro? There's too much going on.
Biggest best case, no paranoia, no smokes on the retake. This is so much trouble, especially against the Viper Spit. You don't have the tools right now if you're Core. You have to just go for miracles.
And the Boombot just did not go deep enough for Infiltrator. He still has a nade. They can try
No
to flush
Boombot,
them
no
out
blind, no
and just
dog,
be
no
trapped.
eye. They have a suck and that's it, bro. No Molly.
From Kumi, by the way.
Gotta thug it out.
SRB to play the edges of this pit, and now it's time to
One.
pick SRB and standing tall as
Wait.
the rest. But the pit
Pit goes
down.
down.
A chance for
It
Core
doesn't
to
matter. Why am I even
assist, but they
pretending?
don't have the numbers. They may have a shot, but SRB have the trades. It's Kumi versus
Yeah.
Nature.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
HP
yeah,
prevails
yeah.
11-7 for SRB.
Did he just no-scope Exa? Did he no-scope Exa?
Just not enough.
Did he no-scope Exa?
Insurance for SRB, and again the tools not being there for the side of Core, trading in your raise. And Pyro was actually already used. I feel like there's nothing that could do then.
He actually ran him down and just no-scoped him. I didn't even notice.
With that headhunter though,
Bro.
it's still just
What is happening in this game, bro?
only available to be able to play with. Tour de Force online for Kumi, and they've put him back over towards the seaside.
You want to play? Let's
No timeouts.
I'd be so pissed. I wouldn't be that mad. Listen, they're up 11-7 right now in an elimination game. Map 3. Listen, my team closed it out. I'm not mad. If it happened to me in a ranked game, then I'm mad. I don't care if we're winning or losing. I'm tilted.
So deadly on this side of the map. A different switch up. A showstopper from the
He aimed it at Exa because he...
right into Exa and that lurk. And Prowler marks that
brother.
there's more trouble around the
Ooh,
corner.
brother.
That was a prediction on Smoke's rendezvous, and Exa is the one
Ooh.
taking the bullet for El Presidente.
Oh?
Is it the best
Wait a
way to
minute.
take a Smoke gets online, a shot through route,
Is there...
almost equalizing things down to a 4v3.
Is there a way?
Knowing that that spike just got dropped. It
Hold
got
up.
picked up, but
Hold
it
up.
gives confidence for Core. They only have 4 members left, so they gotta, it's a 3 site, so they gotta spread themselves thin. SRB looking to wait for these smokes to expire, and Fly hopes to make them expire with another well-timed paranoia. And he has, of course, Kumi. I can bail him out if there's gonna be a raise satcheling in his face.
Satchel,
Here comes
blind.
Satellite paranoia right through, and he couldn't react in
Listen,
time.
Satellite gets his... Or Smoke gets his one, bro.
Sacrifices himself, but
Listen,
SRB
listen,
only
listen.
have 2 left.
Span might be possible. Smoke is playing.
Xander does get...
in
Oh,
no
he
man's land
dies.
and is
Okay,
not gonna
okay,
find
okay.
any
11-8,
value
11-8.
whatsoever. The Core setup has numbers, had a threat in utility, and is able to win the round. 11-8. The game is closer than you think.
Really is. You got Nightfall.
Listen, that's a 3-round difference,
from
bro.
Nature
And
coming
Core
up.
have money,
Core
ults.
not even needing, like I said, a timeout to... They know that this is a map that they can win. They feel like they can execute their game plan. Core, I mean, they had something on the menu, the showstopper, to repeat, to go for a contact play with Spike in hand too. Like, Core just kept punishing SRB and denying that rubble space, which has been massive for them. Retake works out in the end. Nightfall v Nightfall, though. How are you going to play this tug of war? Because C has not been free for SRB to take.
You want to play? Let's
Oh,
play.
Kumi's going like...
Really pushing forward. Kumi is going to be just solved now. I think in the fastest speed that SRB's found.
Gedwek dealing
Not
with
the main
it.
target though, and no rotations for the side of
Xander
Core.
gets C
On the
orb,
safe side, they're
and they
not
just leave
convinced
it.
of the C tick whatsoever, and they are correct in their presumptions. A is the focus for SRB for the next little mode and moment. How much longer do they spend here is the question. They have a pop that's strong enough to get through tree. Will they even try for it for this time? Because they're stopped at rubble for now.
Xander grabbed the orb for his ult too, and he's
Xander sitting in front of
help
B. I
out the
wonder, do
team at any
they...
point. But Derek, if this door just opens, I mean, he could even Nightfall before it does. And it
Text
covers
3?
SRB,
4?
and they
Oh,
just
brother.
panic. They react with their own Nightfall. Core can't even do anything about this, but rather be happy with the delay that they created.
4 players hit, so much information found. 45 seconds as players rotate over towards
Smoke
the A side.
heaven.
Infiltrator. It's a better angle here.
Yo,
as
did they
well.
try to break door and go in
The
B?
tick that's coming in might catch people.
Oh
on
my
the
gosh, this is where they're going.
transition. The B
Good kill, Exa.
wins another fight again. Paranoid.
Xander, you need to go, brother. Flag up 2 there.
Smoke response.
Exa, what do you do? Ah, it's just Faker, man. Faker! Oh my gosh.
3 kills.
Dude, this guy's
Flashes of
incredible.
Brilliance when left in a position to fend for himself. Infiltrator got distracted by a flying satellite and Core's power positions thrown away. So maybe this
He
whole
gets
series
both of them?
after the effort that Core
Oh my
made.
gosh. He's holding flank. He kills the Omen ult. He's holding down A. He gets 3.
Collected Smoke can end up playing that slow round so well. If things get hectic, if they get scrappy, Exa loves that type of gameplay. You saw it on Split, where he was jumping into his own
They got some
smoke,
guys. They got
dropping
some
to
guys,
the top of
bro.
the screen in line. It was crazy, man. And then, of course, if you need somebody to defend something, I mean, Xander is your guy. On the other side of things right now, Kumi is setting the pace for Core. A wall just like Xander that takes so much from SRB to solve. Derek's brought the Odin out again.
Derek
Ready to go,
Odin.
shooting on route. Exa is in another scrappy position.
There's the Boombot exploring B. Marks 1, gets him distracted. Kumi does not hit the shot, and he cannot be flustered at a moment where Core need him to the most. Exa will be in rubble. SRB looking to progress from there while having good spread around the map. The options are open for SRB.
Derek finding his own war on the
Derek
side of rubble at
reloaded.
the same time. The pressure on all points of the map right now is really
Yo,
spending all the
Derek's
resources on the
not
defensive side to hold their line.
about anything right now. Listen.
Being formed on the C side. Pressure from Kumi, who's missed that first shot, might give confidence for SRB to move towards the C side. They're going. The gap filler, Flya, is there, but he's not on that same angle. That's given the team value.
Is Sparv a
He's
star
not
player in a
playing
sense, or is it a
on site.
unit?
Just the dread of this op looms, and it really changes the way that Core are approaching
I would
this
say they have, like,
defense. And
a
now
guy.
Infiltrator will
I think the
watch
closest to a
as
guy
Smoke
they
just
have, like a
walks
star,
up
would
with
be
it.
like
Exa can't trade. The
Kumi.
Spike's making moves within C, which
But-
Xander's not gonna stick. And he had the information, and
Can he
Kumi
get
had the
kill?
answer.
Nature gets his.
He troubles up the round though. Both players headed onside. He has so much work to do.
Top door and they're going
the
to B.
front's already come through. The pivot onto B. And Exa finds
It's
a way
just-
to open up the round again. How much value can Nature find?
It's him.
Not much, but
It's
just
him, bro. It's him.
2 versus
It's
3.
him every time.
Stretched out.
Yo,
Inserting
imagine.
Satellite, the hero play from Exa.
He's wrapping around, and all Satellite has to do is listen for the
Is that
tap
still
on
correct?
the
It's very
spike, but
correct.
Moose is still alive.
He struggled a bit with
The ball
consistency
could
this
come
year,
up.
but like
Satellite
I feel
could
like
be
he's been
closed
super
off
locked
from
during
the
stage 3.
objective, but the timing is everything for Exa. He's coming in from behind. This is the SRB win.
Aw,
and no
yeah.
one's watching him.
Faker, no.
But Exa needs to execute. That's the whole plan.
Oh my
Satellite
gosh.
will get 2. Infiltrator will end the
Yeah,
flank.
that's the game. That's the
Satellite
game.
needs to
That's
be
the game. I feel like
hero
there's no way.
against his mirror. Satellite versus Infiltrator for the win.
Oh, dude. It came down to the tiniest.
SRB to top floor.
Keeping the dream alive in the most scrappy way possible.
Core started the year so good, bro.
Every single situation.
Core started the year so good, bro.
Satellite that pushes them through. Down to 0.05 seconds was this match between.
I'm not even gonna
these
rage
two
bait.
teams.
I'm not even gonna rage bait. I feel so bad.
It was
I feel so
SRB that
bad.
started the day off
I feel
strong
so bad.
And ends it even stronger, confident.
That's
that they deserve
unfortunate,
this
man.
win against Core.
And to bounce back through the psychological damage that was Breeze after they had a little too much fun being up 10-4, to get back on a deciding map. Which
I wonder
is
if next year he
one
goes to
of
America that
Clear's
goes back to
strongest in
Pacific. I actually
the
do
world,
wonder.
to go up 7-5
Because he was playing in Tier 1
into
Academy. He was playing in Tier 1
keep the
Academy.
streak going. Man, Satellite.
And now he's an
versus
SR?
Infiltrator. I could watch that all
I have no
day
clue where he goes,
after,
genuinely.
you know, Infiltrator, I think he dropped like almost 20 deaths. Like, he was trying to do so much, and I mean, so much was done
And he can
by
do anything.
Infiltrator on Breeze until Satellite and the rest of SRB were so well-rounded. They really support each other, and SRB get top 4.
And my
a
God, Smoke
chance to
looking good.
return
He's
to that
looking- he's
throne
looking
and
nice. He's
maybe
looking
even
nice.
take it, and they get the revenge over Core from that Stage 1 Grand Final. Different rosters, different script. We'll send it over to the desk, though, very soon to get our interview and their closing thoughts.
And make sure you use your favorite creator codes for a little discount.
Philips Norelco
Just because
One-Blade
we didn't
presents
end number 1 in the States doesn't mean we don't have the number 1 merch. You know what I mean? But yeah, make sure you follow our Twitter, our socials.
Simple with Philips
And
Norelco One-Blade 360.
yeah, we appreciate all the support. The GG's done. Thank you for all the costumes. You guys are the most friendly or genuinely. I appreciate you, Skid. I appreciate the kind words. Been a good year. Been a good year.
Trim, edge, and shave.
And
with
T-Man,
Philips
thank you, bro.
Norelco
Thank you.
One Blade.
As if I
One
did
tool for
anything.
all you need.
It was a close game. It was a close game. We put up a good fight. It is what it is. We couldn't close it out.
So good.
But yeah, unfortunately, wasn't enough today.
Bro, what do you even do now? What do you even do now? We have nothing to play for the next 5 months. We have nothing for the next, like, 4 or 5 months. Dude. Bro, I can't imagine, bro. Being like a... Okay, I think the only way SR doesn't make it now is if M80 doesn't win Grand Finals. And I think the only way M80 doesn't make it is if they lose this game to SAD, SR wins this, and then M80 loses this to SR. Oh. Jeez, man. Dude, I'm still so shocked, by the way, that I looked at this and I was like, I swear Nature's been playing crazy, bro. He's top 5 in stats this split. Nature's been playing egregiously good. I feel like I just saw All Might lose to All for One. I'm so scared right now. What's NRG Academy? Deku? Your season 2 Midoriya fighting against All for One right now. How you feel? What's M80? Best shell team right now. Season 2 fighting full powered All for Once. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. Bro. Is it worth to... I don't know what I want to do. What do I do if I get off? I am hungry. I'll play some. You know what time it is, bro? Do y'all know what time it is? I don't think you guys know what time it is, bro. Get some food, man. You've been out for a while? Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours? Jeez, man. Yo, don't get too excited. It's good. I'm bad at this game. Don't get too excited. I'm bad at this game, bro. Close game at least. All I can ask for? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Bro, you guys started the series like so, or you guys started the year so good. It's very unfortunate the way that ends, bro. Also, I never changed my title. I'm kind of brain dead. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream, by the way, because I kind of want to listen to music while I play.